What's up, everybody? How's it going tonight, guys? How's it going tonight? What is up, Sooner? How you doing? I know it's cold this way. How's it going tonight, guys? Give me just a second, guys. Living the dream. How are you? Ghost Devil. How are you? Living 18 Willing. How are you? What's good, bro? What, Josh? How are you? Bobby B. How are you, fam? Nice to see you in here. Dark Messiah. How are you? Skylar, how are you? Shells, Joker, Sean Daughtry, how are you? Blonde Gypsy, how are you? Dustin Jackson, how are you? Jody, how are you, bro? How is everybody tonight? Hopefully everybody had a good Saturday, guys. I know how I have. Let's wait a little bit longer. Let's see who else is going to show up before we get started, guys. How's everybody's weekend going? Mine has been doing awesome. Hey, y'all from Twitter. What is up, Tammy? How are you, fam? How are you? Let's see. Who else do we have in here, guys? Bobby, how are you doing, bro? I love it when you I like when you comment in the comment section, bud. I love comments, guys. If you guys ever stop by and get comments, you leave a comment for me. I love reading them. And like I said, that is me that gets back to you. I don't have someone else or my friend or someone else to. What is up, Living 18 Wheeler? Good. Back to work. Good. Back to work. Days after, yeah, I hear you, Living 18 Wheeler. I hear you. You know, the days that you just sit there and you do absolutely nothing, then you got to go back to work. It's like, God, I got to leave now, or I got to do this, or I got to get up. You know what I'm saying? It sucks. It sucks. So, what is up, Cynthia? How are you? What is up, Cynthia? Cynthia says, hey, Barebones, glad you seem to be feeling better. I am, Cynthia. I'm feeling a lot better, Cynthia. I gotta say that I still got the stuffy nose, though, guys. Like, the stuffy nose won't go away. It just won't. So, yeah. Other than that, guys, I'm doing great. You guys been catching many live streams and stuff? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get some last-minute things done. What is up, Michelle? How are you? How are you, Michelle? Sooner History says a month through 23rd already. Time truly fly. I hear you, right? I absolutely hear you. I was blown away. I was doing some math and stuff today and looking at my old videos and going back on videos and looking at dates, what I did and stuff. And oh my God. Yes, time flies, guys. Time absolutely flies. Anyways, guys, I think I got enough light in here, guys. Can you guys see me okay and hear me okay? Hopefully you can. What is up, Mama? How are you doing, Mama? Elvis, how are you doing? Elvis says, what's up, Bones and everyone? Not much, bro. Not much. Not much, Elvis. Mama, how you doing? Tell Payday I said hello. Seen some Psycho. Yeah, I seen him too, guys. I seen him too. I was going to do that video, but I figured I'd just do my own. Yeah, we're not going to watch this whole thing. We're just going to hit and miss some places, guys, and just go from there on it. So, yeah. Let's wait until we see if we get some more people in here before we get started, guys. So, yeah, my day-to-day, I actually just sat back and I relaxed. I went through videos. I went through old videos. I went through my content. I looked at dates, put them together. So, yeah, I got everything I need. I got everything put together that I need to prove where I was at and what I was doing 8 months ago, So, yeah. Good evening, fam. Good evening, fam. How are you? Living the dream. Doing good. Be better when a little humans go to... I hear you, living the dream. I totally hear you guys. Ghost Devil, what a great day to be a Creek Squad fam. Yes, Ghost Devil. 100% Ghost Devil. 100%. Anyways, guys, so I'm actually going to get started on this. because, like I said, we're not going to hit on, we're not going to go through all this. We're going to go through some of it. So, yes. So, this live was actually last night, guys. Some of it made sense. Some of it did not make sense, guys. They go on this video to actually talk about me in this video and tell me, I guess a whole bunch of people had a problem with me hashtagging Creek Squad. Okay. People that's literally talked trash about Ryan Upchurch before. They actually said they was distancing themselves from the Creek Squad family. And then they jump back on the bandwagon and they send out this hashtag stuff. Yes, Tammy, very much so, Tammy, very much. And then they jump on this bandwagon stuff with Creek Squad. Guys, look, I've been talking about Creek Squad for 8 months. 8 months I've been talking about Creek Squad. And if you watch every single one of my videos, guys, can you guys hear me okay first off? What is up, Stephanie? How are you? I love what 12 Point said when he first got on there. I didn't even pay attention. I caught the last of it, guys. That's the reason why I'm starting from the first. So, yeah, I'm going to start from the first with you guys, and then we're going to move to the spots where they actually say stuff about me, which, whatever. You have a right to your own opinion. We've said that on this channel, and I stand by that, guys. I stand by my word. Thank you, Ellen. I really appreciate that. Bobby says yes. Tammy says, yep. I have watched all your videos. All your videos, not once did you talk for Ryan. I'd never talked for Ryan. I got all my videos pulled up, guys. Actually, here, look. I'll show you. Actually, let's jump over there real quick. Let me show you guys something, guys. So, this is my channel. So, here. They say in this video that I was talking for Ryan and said stuff for Ryan. Only time I talked about Ryan or said something for Ryan was in the Beachside Redneck video. Whenever I said it was a misunderstanding. Other than that, I never went on to talk about Ryan in any certain way. I've always stood up for Creek Squad, and I've never said I was actually, quote unquote, Creek Squad. That's the reason why I started my family, Red Rebel Nation. Find me a video that I actually say that I'm Creek Squad. Find that. Well, people's going to say, well, don't be hashtagging Creek Squad. I literally stood up for Creek Squad whenever people called them idiots and everything else for 8 freaking months, guys. And then Ryan Upchurch becomes a subscriber on my channel. I've told this through my channel. I told you how my channel was started and who started it and who actually gave me the boost to actually bring it to it is now. Ryan Upchurch, when he subscribed to my channel. I've never one time have I talked for Ryan Upchurch, and never one time have I dogged Creek Squad, and never one time have I said that me myself, is Creek Squad. Not one time. So my question is, what was this video for? To prove a point, not hashtagging Creek Squad? There's not no YouTube police last time I checked. I'm just saying, guys. I mean, you want to get on there and say stuff about me and then say you have another show coming up 2 weeks from now about me? Why? Because I hashtag Creek Squad? I've never talked for Ryan Upchurch. And you go on to say that Creek Squad has a boss. Creek Squad don't have a boss. Creek Squad is everybody. Creek Squad is a way of life. Creek Squad, well, you don't know the true purpose. That's what they also say in this video. We're going to watch the video, guys. That's what they also go on to say in this video. You don't know the true way of Creek Squad. And I asked him in the comments, I said, is there an initiation to it then? He's like, no. Then what is the problem? Because my channel grew content, and that's what they have a problem with. Because you grew subscribers with Creek Squad. Who cares? Creek Squad likes who I am as a person because I'm a real dude. Plain and simple. I am who I am. Well, and then they go on to say, well, you tagged Creek Squad in videos that didn't need to be it. Yeah, I did. But it wasn't for subscribers or views. It's because I knew some Creek Squad people. I never one time said me, myself was Creep Squad. Not one time. Find me a video that says me, myself, I say I'm Creep Squad. If you watch all my earlier stuff, I always say, what is up, Creep Squad? What is up, Red Rebel Nation? I always said that. The video was for nothing. Absolutely for nothing. Now I'm about to prove my point. Anyways, guys, let's go back. Let's go to my channel. Now, mind you, they said that let's go down. Let's go see my first reaction video, guys. Let's go down. Let's go all the way down here. Let's see here. Where am I going to stop at? So, okay, let's go on down. First off, for the people that says I have said I'm not a fan of Ryan Upchurch's music. Does that mean I don't listen to it? No, it does not mean I don't listen to it. I will prove that right here. Anyways, the video was for absolutely nothing. And I literally debated all day of doing this. And I was like, look, I want to do it. So here I am, guys. You know, if someone's going to talk about you and put you down, basically put you down and say you're not a Creek Squad member. I never said I was a Creek Squad member. Not one time. So let's go on down here. So 9 months ago, let's go on down. Okay, so this is my starting of my channel, guys, right here. This was 10 months ago. This is when I started out as a music reaction channel, okay? But if we go up here, I was doing music reactions, guys. Eminem, everybody, okay? So if you go on up, here's Church, Ryan Upchurch, Rap Devil, reaction. Let's see, let's go on up. So, how long ago was that? That was 9 months ago, guys. And it's hashtag Creek Squad. I've been hashtagging Creek Squad for 9 months. And just now someone has a problem with it. But their title of their video is long time coming. That was the title of the video. And even 12 point, look, bro. I have been I love your content. Absolutely love your content. But whenever you said last night that, well, what about Barebones? You seem like you have a problem with me. And there shouldn't be a problem because I never done anything to you. I never have talked for Ryan. Find me a video that I've talked for Ryan. All I've ever did was stood up for Ryan and tried to make reasons why and make people just like an entertainer is supposed to. Keep someone on your podcast, right? Get questions, ask questions, just like you're supposed to. That's all I did. That's all I've ever done. Anyways, guys, and when people talk bad about Creek Squad, I kicked them out. Just like whenever Johnny Gobble went down his deal, I deleted that video. I don't see what the problem was besides hashtagging Creek Squad. But no, there's a bigger problem, and I want to know exactly what it is. You're going to do another show on me 2 weeks from now. I think it's messed up. Anyways, guys, let's go back to the channel real quick. Actually, I want to show you guys this. So that was 9 months ago as hashtag Creek Squad, guys. So if we go on through this, there is Upchurch, Paper Chasing, another one. Guys, I'm a fan of music. That's the reason why I started the other channel. Ryan Upchurch, 8 months ago, Ryan Upchurch, Upchurch, Creek Squad, all over. I've started 9 months ago, hashtag Creek Squad. And I start off as a music reaction channel. So let's go on for a little further, guys. Here's Creek Squad, or here's Ryan. Where else did we go, guys? You get what I'm saying, guys? I mean, I've hashtag Creek Squad 9 months ago. This is when I first started. Creek Squad. And none other videos did I have Creek Squad in it at this point in time, guys. None. And I know that's what people's going to say. Well, you're hashtagging in every single video. Okay, well, I get that. So I'll stop. That's not a problem with that. All you had to do is come to me and email me. I got an email on my page. Email me. So you guys get the picture, right? I was a music reaction channel before I did this stuff. Just because someone goes on to say that they're not a fan of Ryan Upchurch's music, what is up, Stacy? What is up, Stacy? How are you? Everybody, how is everybody, guys? And look, this is nothing against Father and Son Reacts. This is nothing against Mike 12 Point. I'm just proving a point. There was no need in it. You could have emailed me. Father and Son Reacts, I reached out to you on Instagram and asked you to be on my show a month ago. But you didn't want to. So the problems is going on then because it's a long time coming, right? So I got those messages too, showing that you declined coming on the show because you said it was about I was going to be talking. If I was going to be talking about Dad Burn, then you didn't want to come on. And I said, no, I wasn't. It was about true crime. Then you went on to say, well, the true crime. Well, we don't do true crime. We'd give up on that. Well, what do you want to do? You knew what was wrong then. You should have just told me then, bro. You say facts and all this stuff. Let's be real about stuff, bro. All you had to do is reach out to me in email or Instagram. You did not have to make a video saying I gained subscribers from Creek Squad, which I'm about to prove to you that I didn't just gain subscribers from Creek Squad. It was true crime. A lot of it. 2,300 of it was true crime. Anyways, guys, let's go back to the channel. So, mind you, around September or February, I started actually gaining subscribers. So, let's see here. That's around the Kylie Rodney time, which was what, August 13th. So let's see here. Guys, I got a variety of stuff on my channel. I got Dirk. I got everybody, guys. So let's go on here. So let's go on to true crime. So let's go on. August 13th is whenever Kylie Rodney was found. So let's start somewhere around right here, okay? We got Ryan, Kylie Rodney, hashtag Creek Squad, hashtag Creek. Guys, I've always hashtag Creek Squad. It's just now a problem 8 months later. Round the Table Podcast, this is actually that. Joseph Ventes was around that time. So anything from here on up was all from that time they said I gained from Creek Squad. I gained 2,400 subscribers from True Crime, guys. That's what I've gained. First for True Crime, from that time on up, was True Crime. It's all over, guys. I mean, Horse Reality. And then this where it goes back to where I started getting my green screen and doing other things for you guys. So there you go. I mean, there's my background of my channel. I started off a music reaction channel. For those that say, well, you said you wasn't a fan of Upchurch. Well, yeah, I did. But I also said I was a fan of his content creation, which is his comedy, how he puts together his words, how he talks, running four-wheelers running side-by-sides into the woods, hitting trees, whatever it may be, guys. Just because you say you're not a fan of someone's music does not mean you're not a fan of him himself. Plain and simple. So I started off as a music reaction channel, and what is Chris saying? Come Ryan Barebones, have never mad. Promote Ryan's resolution. Barebones is no gobble. Yeah, guys, and I'm about to get to that. I'm about to explain that too. Like, we're going through everything right here. I'm proving my point, guys. There's no sense of that video, and there's no sense of the other video. So there's my background, guys. I showed you guys I gained 2,600 subscribers from True Crime. Okay? That's what I gained from True Crime subscribers. Now, I want to say this too. Now, I'm going to go to, what was I going to do? I forgot what I was going to do, guys. So now I'm going to go to, back to the channel and, or like Harsh Reality and other people, guys. This is all true crime panels, guys. Like I said, there's no need in that in another video. You see that I've done reactions to Ryan Upchurch. Ryan Upchurch is a subscriber to my channel. He has been. He's shared my videos. You guys mentioned that in this video. And we're going to watch the video that all this is happening on, guys. You mentioned here he's a subscriber to my video, or he shared pinned a couple of my videos. I've never talked for Ryan Upchurch. I do not know Ryan Upchurch, and I say that in many videos. And I never talked to Ryan Upchurch. Only thing I did was stick up for Creek Squad and stick up for Ryan Upchurch in videos. That's it. Other than that, you got other people that's coming to you guys, telling you guys that's wishy-washy as hell by themselves. But the one that's been by your side for 9 months, whatever, I guess, right? It's whatever. There's no need in another video, guys. I'm just saying 100% right now. There's not. Creek Squad, I love you guys very much. I'll always have your back no matter what, guys. So anyways, guys, let's go ahead and let's go on to what I want to do now. So I showed you guys the background of all that stuff. I showed you guys the subscriber base, what it was based off of. It's based off true crime, 2,700 subscribers off true crime. I have a music background. I start off music reaction. I reacted to a lot of Ryan Upchurch's music. What else do I want to show you guys? Anyways, guys, I think that was it there. I think. I feel like I'm missing something, though, guys. So anyways, let's go on to the other. Let's go back to here. Now, they're sitting here on this video. This is the video we're talking about, guys. They go on and they say that, hold on, guys. My mouse is dying. Let me plug it in real quick. Sorry. They go on to say that, basically, I'm not Creek Squad, which I never said I was, and I wasn't aware there was a Creek Squad police neither. So I'm just saying that there's not. So, but I don't claim to be Creek Squad. I never did. I always said I loved Creek Squad. Watch my other videos, my reactions, in my music reactions, guys. So yes. But anyways, what is up? What is up, Queen? Anyways, guys, so we're gonna go on to this video. Like I said, guys, the way they made this video, it could have really made someone lose subscribers. It really could have, over absolutely nothing. Nothing. What makes you guys any more Creek Squad than the next person? Answer that question. Because you met Ryan Upchurch? That doesn't matter. There's not an initiation for Creek Squad, right? I started my own community, which is Red Rebel Nation. I never proclaimed to be Creek Squad. Find me a video that says that. That I personally say, hey, I'm Creek Squad. I've always shouted out Creek Squad and Red Rebel Nation. I've always hashtag Creek Squad since 9 months ago. I started off as a music reaction channel. So, yes, I've done reactions for 9 months to Ryan Upchurch's music. Oh, and then on top of that, guys, I'm not a fan of Ryan Upchurch, right? Well, let me take you somewhere else, guys. Let's go for a search here. Let's go here. Here, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna show you guys everything. It's on the table. Boom, bada boom, bada bam, ba bam. Okay, so look. This is my second channel, guys. My second channel. Upchurch Fan Podcast. Nothing on this channel is ever going to be monetized. Never. And I've said that. This is for, and I've said this in videos, this was actually for Ryan Upchurch to be known more. Yes, guys, our voice could maybe help 2 people actually find him, guys. That's what this is for. And you notice it says Red Rebel Nation? You notice up here, it's up top in my page, it says Red Rebel Nation in white and black. It was absolutely for nothing. And you guys could have absolutely ruined somebody's channel over what? Because you guys someone's hashtagging Creek Squad? I mean, I don't understand it. In my 12 point, you was the last person I expected to actually come on there and say, oh, we gonna talk about Barebones tonight. I was like, what? It blew my mind. I never once talked for Ryan Upchurch. I never once said I was Creek Squad. Not one time. Then you got other people going in Discords and talking about all kinds of stuff. And then people's jumping on Discords with them to talk to the people who talk shit about everybody else. It's like, really? But Barebones, naughty Barebones. You see what I'm saying? It's just not right, guys. It's not. Not whenever you have rode with somebody for 9 months and stood up for them 100%. What makes you a Creek Squad member than the other person? Answer that question to me. Well, you may not know. You don't know the ropes. You don't know all this. You don't know all that. What is the ropes then? Tell me. Explain to me what the ropes are. Because as far as I know, I was told that actually as a family. It's Ryan Up Church's community family. You know how many times I stood up for Creek Squad saying they're not a cult? Watch my videos. This is all the time. Every time I've said it, guys. It's crazy, guys. I never actually thought that would happen, guys. And I've seen people mention me, says, wow, why did this happen? It was absolutely uncalled for. And it was absolutely uncalled for. So now I've showed you guys where I started from 9 months ago. I started off as a music reaction channel, doing reactions to all kinds of artists. Okay. I've showed you guys that. I've showed you guys how many times I've hashtag Creek Squad 9 months ago. Okay. I've showed you guys that. I've showed you guys everything that proves to you that I've done music reactions to Ryan Up Church and everything else. And again, just because you are a fan, just because you're not a fan of someone's music, does not mean you're not a fan of him and listen to his music. It doesn't. How can you label that? And you say putting us in a box. What are you talking about putting us in a box? I know what you're talking about. You're talking about all the people who's actually talking bad about Creek Squad. Was I? Did I say anything bad about Ryan? Did I say anything bad about you, father and son? Did I say anything about you? Mike 12 Point? Never. Never have I. There doesn't need to be a second video. There's no need in it. I've started this Up Church fan podcast right here on the screen for I'm never going to monetize these videos. I've said that. For church to get recognized more. Yes, 2 or 3 people. You go around my state and I ask them about, I've said before, church is not all the way blew up. They haven't. Or he hasn't, sorry. And it's 100% facts. That's the reason why I started this channel. Because no one else has a channel for Up Church fans to come on and talk and have panels besides Father and Son Reacts. And I 100% respect that. But what the video last night was uncalled for. Whenever you spoke my name, a lot of people was blown away. Especially when you put me in a position to where you're going to say like, oh, Barebones, you shouldn't have done this, or you don't know this. And we're going to watch the video, guys. It was uncalled for, and there doesn't need to be a second video about me. I've proved to you everything I needed to know. It was uncalled for and it's messed up. Never said I was Creek Squad. Never did I ever say I was Creek Squad. And never did I ever talk for Ryan Up Church. Anyways, guys, let's go back to the video. Let's go to this video, long overdue. Guys, like I said, this is the video I'm talking about, guys. This is actually where they go on and they say, what's up, yo boy blue? What is up, fam? What is up, everybody in the chat? Skylar, yo boy blue, Christopher, what is up? If Recall Barebones has shouted them out. Yeah, I've tried to get them to come on my show, guys, and they wouldn't. So yeah, this is the reason why, because long time coming is what they named overdue, is what they named video. But it all started because people was getting with them saying that I was misusing the hashtag Creek Squad. I did it for 9 months, guys. I gained 2,700 subscribers off of true crime. I just proved that to you as well. Anyways, guys, yes, your boy is actually furious. Like I said, it is ridiculous, and it should never have happened. And this video shouldn't even be up when it comes to my part. It shouldn't. You should go look at my channel before you actually go make something of somebody and everything else. When I told you I had a second channel, it was actually Upchurch Podcast. I explained to you on Instagram, Father Son Reacts, what that channel was actually for. And now you know that, well, I started off 9 months ago as a music guy channel to Ryan Upchurch. I built that. 2,700 of my subscribers actually built by true crime. Yada, yada, yada. Anyways, guys, so yes, we're going down the history tonight. What is up, All Things Independent? What good, brother? Figured I'd stop it. What is up, All Things Independent? It's always good to see everybody. Pam, how are you? Everybody arguing is just upsetting. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. On this channel, guys, we never, ever did I think that I was going to actually be making a video about Father Son Reacts and Mike 12 Point. Never. I just made a reaction video with Mike, not with Mike 12 Point, but to one of his videos the other day and added it towards him. It's crazy, guys. Anyways, I showed you all my proof, guys. I've showed you where it come from. I've been hashtagging Creek Squad for 9 months. Never have I talked bad about Creek Squad. I've always stood beside them. Never have I ever talked about Ryan Upchurch. Never have I talked about anybody in Creek Squad. I've always stood up for the ones that I know of. It was uncalled for, guys. Anyways, guys, what is up, Scooter Baggins? How are you? Yo, salute, my fellow green. What is up, Scooter Baggins? How's it going, bro? Anyways, guys, so we're actually going to get in this video now, and this is actually the video that they say what they say in, guys. And like I said, I don't think we're going to watch all of it, guys, because Martin's in here. Unless you guys want to watch the whole thing, no, watch the whole thing, guys. Anyways, hit me a 1 in the comments if you guys want to watch the whole thing, guys. Anyways, let's go ahead and get this started. What is up, Brandy? How's it going? Sucks, Sean Creek Squad. How's it going? Sock says, I'm going to step in and say you're just as much Creek Squad as everyone else. I don't care, but you always stand up. I always have. I always have stood up for Creek Squad. This video was uncalled for. And then they're going to make a second one? There doesn't need to be a second one, guys. I just showed you guys everything I have. Plain and simple. Anyways, guys, what is up, Randy? What is up, Freckles? What is up, Josh? Skylar, Ellen, 111. So everybody does want to watch the whole thing. Okay, watch the whole thing then. James Sock says, you're not Creek Squad. Never did I ever say I was Creek Squad. Not one time. But you're welcome, James Socks. Your family anyways. Like I said, my community name is Red Rebel Nation. It says it up here. It says it where else on here? I mean, it says it everywhere, guys. I got it on my channel, Red Rebel Nation. The only reason why I put Creek Squad on Upchurch Fan Podcast because I started that channel because it's never going to be monetized. That's it. To have fun with music. But that will be changed, guys. That name will be changed. I'm trying to change it to something else, guys. I've done made up my mind on that too. I've done talk about that the other night. So yes, it's still going to become something, but I'm not for sure. Maybe you guys can actually help me find out what you guys want the next channel to be. Let's do that, guys. That could be a whole nother video. But anyways, I'll come on one day with you, man. Just let me know. Yeah, blue. Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you what. Actually gonna put this in the description. If anyone wants to come up, they can, guys. Guys, like I said, this is actually the video. Love Creek Squad now. He may not have Ryan's music on his page, but he has definitely as much as you guys. Like I said, I started off doing Ryan Upchurch's reactions 9 months ago. He became a subscriber after about probably 10 to 15 videos. Plain and simple. There's no leader of Creek Squad. There's no boss of Creek Squad. Ryan Upchurch is the community owner of Creek Squad. That's his community name. That's what they are. We're men. We're women. That's not going to take, hey, go do this from anybody. But how do you go and you justify who's Creek Squad and who's not Creek Squad? Because when you watch this video, you will see that they're trying to say who Creek Squad is and who Creek Squad is not. And I get it. You're trying to put some Creek Squatters in a black area. They're dark. What do you mean? You brought up my name. And I didn't do a damn thing to Creek Squad. I just showed you everything I needed to. In my opinion, there does not need to be a second video made of me. Anyways, guys, Barebones is a fan, but you can be fine in different senses. Barebones is fan. Yeah, I'm a fan of Ryan Upchurch. I've said that. I'm just not a fan of his music. But do I like his music? Yes, I do. I've showed you guys I've done reactions to it for 9 months. Well, I see you, Jody, for at least 6 months, something like that. So yeah, and when I was a music reaction channel, I only got 250 subscribers off my music reaction channel, guys. So there you go. I gained 2,700 off of True Crime. The other one was Durkee and everybody else, guys. So yeah. And as far as putting Creek Squad in a box, what are you talking about putting Creek Squad in a box? Ignore the people that's talking trash. I'm just saying, guys. Anyways, guys, they don't call who Creek Squad is. No, they don't. They're not the boss. We don't have a Creek Squad police, guys. And if I'm gonna say right now, am I a spokesman for Creek Squad? No, I'm not. But I thought I was more appreciated from Creek Squad than what you're about to see, guys. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and bring Jody on camera. What is up, Jody?
Hey,
what's up, fam?
I'm actually shocked that father-son Mike 12 Point did that. I was
blown away. I was blown away, bro. I mean, I was actually blown away. Like, I seen it last night. We're at 12, and I was like, holy crap. It was crazy. But anyways, guys, so he did deny. Yeah, well, I mean, look, I did. They said I talked for Upchurch, and I don't even know what else, guys. I was blown away because I just showed you guys I've been a music reaction channel. I started off and I ran Upchurch. Right after I shared my videos, tagged my videos, a subscriber to my channel, and who's gonna say who's Creek Squad and who's not Creek Squad? There's not a Creek Squad police, guys. Anyways, but I want to say right now, I've never said I was Creek Squad, and I won't say I would say that Red Rebel Nation is my community, which is my family. That's what I've named us, was Red Rebel Nation. But yeah. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and All Things Independent says, I think Independent. Those guys speak for whole Creek Squad. We all have our own voices. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. These father-son reacts, look. And as much as respect as I can say this is, whenever you sat up there last night and did what you did, it literally reminded me of somebody that actually had to go through initiations to be a Creek Squad member. And that's coming from somebody who's rode with Creek Squad, beside Creek Squad for 9 months. Anyways, I can say I can actually say that I am kind of just blown away by people's intent to actually talk and act like they're the guys. Let's watch a video. You guys will see for yourself. Anyways, guys, I can talk all day, but let's see what they have to say. We're not a gang. No, we're not a gang. But let's go ahead and see what they have to say, guys.
With all the shitty people and the people that say they're Creek Squad and this and this and this.
Commenters a lot of times.
And a lot of commenters and stuff like that really don't have the morals, the understanding of what Creek Squad is supposed to stand for.
Yep.
The integrity that Creek Squad is supposed to stand for. So and then you got people like us in 12 Point, Kansas, and Rusty Truck, and
people in the chat.
So what did he just say, guys? Let's go back on that.
You guys on the internet.
We appreciate you, Mike, and we feel the same way about you, buddy. We told you last night, man, we look up to you You know,
Don't
you
feel
hold
bad.
it down. You hold it down for Creek Squad, even though you don't put it out there as that. You still
Yeah.
do hold it down for Creek Squad. So
Yeah, well, like I said, I don't think that the content that I do is the best.
representation.
Right. Yes, sir.
Well, in the con.
And let's say this right now, guys. Look, like I said, I'm not here to attack anybody on this panel, guys. No, nobody on this panel I'm not here to attack. But I am here to say, voice my opinion and voice what's right and what's wrong. Mike 12 Point, you do the same exact videos as I do. You just do it in comedy. Other than that, you do the exact same. But later on this video, Father and Son React will go on to say that it's the black side of Creek Squad what they're talking about. But you just said that in your video, in your commenter sections, people claiming to be Creek Squad when they're not. Anyways, guys, let's listen to this.
Contrary, a lot of times.
Yeah, well, some things have to be done.
In my opinion, in the
Yes, sir.
contrary, because I believe a lot of it does have to do with the better side. If I, you know what I'm saying, without saying
Very
too
kind
much.
of yes, sir. Yeah. Thank you.
But
the
yeah,
blush.
well, we appreciate that, man, for real. And yeah, we actually had a show last night, which was kind of spare the moment. Really, we wasn't really
Prepared.
I mean, it
I
wasn't one of
mean, we
them
were
things.
prepared, but
It wasn't one of the things that you really prepare for.
No, he doesn't,
It
Christopher.
was just a topic that we decided to speak on.
And I want to make this clear right now. Have I ever met Ryan Upchurch? No. Do I know Ryan Upchurch personally? No. Has he shared my videos? Yes. So, and they go on, you want to say Father and Son Reacts, it's like that I've met him and I've talked to him, and because I'm good at what I do. When I talk to you guys through the camera. So therefore, you feel like I'm talking about Ryan for Ryan Upchurch. That's just end of it.
You know, we had your boy Blue up here on this panel. We might get his opinion on this.
I mean, I entertain. That's the same thing you guys do right here. Mike 12 Point. Father Son Reacts. You guys are entertainers. That's it. Anyways, guys, I could talk all day about this, but let's go ahead and get started because I actually want to get to points here.
And the title from last night was what is this box? What was the name of it?
who's in this box that people speak?
Who's in this box that people speak of? And that title came literally not from just one person or one video. It came from a lot of videos because Creek Squad tends to get put in a box all together with all the shitty people and the people that say they're Creek Squad and this and this and this.
Commenters a lot of times.
And a lot of commenters and stuff like that that really don't have the morals, the understanding of what Creek Squad is supposed to stand for.
Yep.
The integrity that Creek Squad is supposed to stand for. So and then you got people like us in 12 Point, Kansas, and
Oh, hold on, guys. Sorry. John says you are taking this the wrong way. Okay, well, if I am taking this the wrong way, then why is there a second video needed that they're going to talk about me? I just proved everything. Go back to the first of the video and watch. I literally proved that I started off as a music reaction channel to Ryan Upchurch. Ryan Upchurch shared my videos. I've never claimed to be Creek Squad. I've hashtag Creek Squad since 9 months ago in my videos. Yada, yada, yada. There's no sense even bringing up my name in a video. Because this video right here could have hurt someone's channel.
John Sharp, I don't think your brain's functioning real well.
Stacy, what is up, Stacy? How are you, fam? Stacy says, Shells, it feels like a misunderstanding, but they aren't taking to people directly. They put it in a video. Shells, they feels... Okay, let's read what Shell says. Shell says, I didn't even know about Upchurch before someone played his music. He relies on word to mouth. Yeah, that's an independent artist. Let's just watch the video, guys, because they actually put themselves in a box I'm just saying, guys, and I'm just going to go out on a limb and say that this video is absolutely uncalled for. My name should have never been in this video. I've never done anything to Creek Squad, never claimed to be Creek Squad. I think it was a misunderstanding on Father and Son Reacts and Mike 12 Points spot, because I just showed you guys that I was a music reaction channel since 9 months ago, and I showed you guys that I started Up Church Fan Podcast, which is absolutely unmonetized just to build Up Church's name. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
And Rusty Truck and
Thank you, Stacy.
And
I
people in the
appreciate
chat.
that.
Power Stroke, people like that. Okay, and that's just the name, you know, of small few.
Very
A lot of
few,
people
yes,
in
sir.
here. That's a very few. Just to name some of them that understand the meaning behind it, the integrity, the family part of it, as far as helping one another out if there's a person in need. And there's a lot more to Creek Squad than just the bad, because yes, there's been a lot of bad PR, I guess you could say, on YouTube lately towards Ryan and Creek Squad, and I think it's being portrayed the wrong way. We think that's why we're sitting
Right.
here.
Right.
And so that's why we're having this live tonight. That's why we had the live last night, and we just want to elaborate a little bit more on what we were talking about and what it.
Hey, Robert, if you go back to the first video, you'll see everything I just showed. I literally start off as a music reaction channel to Ryan Up Church. Ryan Up Church is a subscriber of mine. Ryan Up Church, I've shared my videos. I never claim to be Creek Squad. Find me a video that I say I'm Creek Squad. My community name is Red Rebel Nation. I always said, love you, Creek Squad. Love you, Red Rebel Nation. Go back to my earlier stuff, guys. It's all you got to do. The proof is there. I started Up Church Fan Podcast because of the reason it's not even monetized. It's all for Ryan Up Church. You don't have to be a fan of Ryan Up Church's music to listen to his music. I've done music reaction to it for at least 6 months and got his attention. Anyways, guys, I seen that comment last night, Robert. You have a right to your own opinion, bro. You can even come on here and we can talk about it. We are all adults here. I've said that from the beginning, and I'm a man of my word. Anyways, guys, let's get back to the video.
It means to us, and we're actually going to try to explain ourselves a little bit so that everybody would get a better understanding of what we were talking about. Because last night I know was a blur for a lot of people.
I know there was people confused, people
A lot of confused people. Well,
thinking that we were talking about people that we weren't talking about.
Right. So we want to make sure and squash that tonight, and we're going to go ahead and come out and just talk about it.
So you want to go on and you want to say names instead of looking at the proof is all there. Like I said, I think this is a misunderstanding by far. And I do not think there needs to be a second video made. I just don't. If you can't take what I just showed you, and if anything, email me. Why make a video of it? Only reason why you're going to make a video of it is to actually make it public for views. That's what got me. That's the reason why we're here today. And am I lashing out at any of these guys? I am not. I actually watched Mike 12 Point all the time. So yeah, there you go, guys. Anyways, let's check the chat real quick, guys. Robert says that is what they are saying. What? That I'm not a fan? Check my page. 2,700 subscribers was brought from true crime community.
I think he was replying to somebody else in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. So I'm not going to answer no more of the chat. Stacy Bones is open-minded. Yes, I'm open-minded. You could have came on my channel and said, hey, bro, instead of taking other people's words that's done nothing but downgraded Creek Squad for a while and even said they have had to separate themselves from the family. And then you guys go and talk to him. Look, it's your guys' business. But I'm just saying my channel needs to stay out of this because I've done nothing but road beside Creek Squad from day one. I proved from you where I was at. I proved for you where I came from. I proved to you that, well, the subscribers is what. So there you go. All my subscribers is not from Creek Squad. Over half of them is from True Crime. Just saying, guys. Anyways, guys, yes, let's get back to the video. Like I said, I am not.
You got anything to add?
I am not disrespecting these guys. Okay, my point is going to be proven, and then we'll be done.
Mike, before we start, bro.
Yeah, I want to say that no matter what I say here tonight, that they're my views, and I never represent Ryan. Ryan is the only one that can represent himself. And nobody represents Ryan but Ryan.
That's right.
There's no single person. There's no group. I don't know if y'all have noticed this. There seem to be a lot of people that have noticed this over
All things infinite.
particularly probably the last
There's no
year,
need for a video.
18 months or something like that. But putting hashtag Creek Squad or hashtag RHEC is going to get you views on your channel.
Yeah.
People are going to click that. If they think that it's something Creek Squad associated, they're going to click on it. If they like Ryan's music, if they like Ryan, anything that he does, they're probably going to click.
Then 12 Point, go talk to half of the world. YouTube is the second largest platform in the world.
Besides Facebook.
Go talk to all the music reaction channels. Go talk to everybody that does reactions about Ryan Upchurch. Go talk to everybody. Everybody hashtags RHCC or Creek Squad.
You know something, Bones?
Hold on. If you notice in my videos today, I'm going to go through all of them. I take out everything that's hashtag Creek Squad or hashtags RHCC. And I'm changing the name of the second channel from Upchurch Fan Podcast to something else, but church will always be in there. Is music to build his channel, to help him get music views himself. I'm never going to monetize that channel, guys. This was a huge misunderstanding. You could have came to me like a man in Instagram, or there's email on my page. Email me.
I'm definitely unsubscribing to Mike 12 Point father-son reaction.
Well, no, hold on. This is not to get you guys anyone to unsubscribe from these guys. Not at all, guys. These guys are good people. It's, in my opinion, it's a huge misunderstanding. People didn't look at pages and backgrounds and stuff before they came on here and said what they said. I've never once spoken for Ryan Upchurch. And if you're talking about the guitar guy, that's entertainment. That's what it's called. That's what I do. I talk to you guys through a camera, and I'm damn good at it. I make you guys try to feel like you're here beside me. That's what an entertainer is supposed to do for their family. You guys are my family. I've said that. Anyways, guys, I'm so blown away by all this stuff. And you can tell, guys, yes, you guys, like I said, these guys are good people. I think it's just a huge misunderstanding. Anyways, I hope it is. And I hope there's no second video about me, guys. I'm hoping what I showed you guys in the earlier videos, if you guys haven't seen it, go back all the way to video. I show you guys everything where I start off from my channel and everything. Anyways, guys, let's go back to the video.
Click on it.
Or even if they don't like him.
Oh, absolutely. Sure.
They'll
Absolutely.
click on it to try to find some dirt on it.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, you guys said that you're talking about me. You're talking about me. Hashtag Creek Squad. That's just when I got views. Some of my biggest views was Kylie Rodney. Some of my biggest views was actually True Crime, where over half of my subscriber base came from. I think it's a huge misunderstanding once again. I will say that continuously through this video, guys. And Creek Squad, I will always have your back. I will always right beside you. Red Rebel Nation loves you guys very much. Anyways, guys, let's get back to the video.
And it's that hashtag, those hashtags, they're being prostituted, man. I mean, people are pimping that out.
Do you own them, 12 Point? Do you own the hashtags? What do you care, bro? Is this really a thing? People can't hashtag things because they're abusing it? I gotta laugh, guys. That is ridiculous. Anytime you go on and you say that you can't use a hashtag, this is what this video is about, is misusing hashtags. It basically says, no misunderstanding, man, if you just listen to them. Okay, yeah, for sure. I've listened to this 2 or 3 times. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and yes, hashtag guys. There you go. Anyways, like I said, I don't have nothing against any of these guys. I don't. I do believe it was a misunderstanding, and I don't believe there needs to be a second video made of me. I don't. If you have a problem, come to me and we'll talk man to man. Plain and simple. Anyways, guys, let's get back to the video.
And anybody can put that in their title. Anybody can put that in their name.
Correct.
So please remember that. Just because that they have, hashtag RHEC or they claim to be Creek Squad, doesn't mean that they represent Ryan. I know that a lot of times I'll see an old man reacting to comments. He'll showcase a comment on his panel, and it'll be from somebody that I've never even heard of before. So, there's a lot of cherry picking going on.
Yeah, I know, obviously.
And there's a lot of misrepresentation going on as well.
Exactly, Dark Messiah.
And that, I'm glad you brought it out like that, because there's nothing wrong with hashtagging Creek Squad and all that, y'all.
Yes, sir.
That's not what we're saying at all. What we're saying is there's a lot of people out there that's using that hashtag that does not live by the Creek Squad way, or they're putting it out there for negative reasons. They think they might be helping, but they're not. What they're doing is they're making us look like dumbasses. They're making us look like just straight out fucking assholes.
Well, father and son, there's no one else that hashtags Creek Squad besides me, so I'm sure you're talking about me. And I've done far than make Creek Squad look like dumbasses. Plain and simple.
Hey, say Barebones, I know I'm cutting my visit short. My message just kicked in.
All right, bro. Hey, thanks for coming on the show, guys. Thanks for coming on the show, Jody. I really appreciate it. For sure.
All right, see you later.
All right, fam. Have a good one. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and drop this real quick. If someone wants to come up, they can. Damn, my nose, guys. Hold on. Give me just a second. All right, there you go. Let's go. Let's start here. Creeker says Barebones has the same content Power Stroke and Rusty does. So what's the difference? I know, guys. And let me make this clear. Power Stroke and Rusty has not said nothing about me, guys. Nothing. So I want to make that clear right now. So yes, they've said nothing about me. The only people that's ever said something about Yo Man Girl, let's go ahead and add Yo Man Girl.
What up, brother?
What is up, girl?
Hey, I'm with you, boy.
Oh, sweet. I don't know. I think it's a big misunderstanding, guys. I really hope it is a misunderstanding. Because look, I will say it right now, find a video that myself, says that I am Creek Squad.
I would say that you kind of are, even if you don't really initially rep it. I mean, I've been watching you for a while, and you've been sticking up for Ryan. You've been fighting for them. I mean, I saw all the stuff you did against Psycho Battle, and Ryan subbed to you. So I'd say that even if you don't rep it, you are, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, look, I started my own, which is Red Rebel Nation. I got merch of Red Rebel Nation. I always said Red Rebel Nation and Creek Squad is very close family together.
Yeah, I would say that too.
I mean, so
thing,
for this video to be made, or even another video to be made about me, it doesn't need to.
When they mentioned your name, I was like, wait, what? So I guess I came in kind of late, but I was like, what is happening when I saw that?
Robert, I do listen to his music besides reactions. If you go to my YouTube playlist, it's nothing but church.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not
definitely-
I'm not a fan of Ryan Upchurch's music. Just because you're not a fan doesn't mean you do not listen to his music. It doesn't. So
I would
that's
say
a
that
huge
Ryan
misunderstanding.
would love having you. And I think these guys are. I love all these guys. I'm a huge supporter and fan and everything, but I don't really know what that was about.
I have no idea, but yeah, and as far as if you support Ryan, Robert, I actually have a channel that's dedicated to Ryan that's not monetized and will not be monetized. Up Church Fan Podcast. I mean, what else do people need to know? I start off with a music reaction to Ryan Upchurch 9 months ago. I hashtag Creek Squad for 9 months. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and add Scuba. What's up, Scuba?
Oh my God. Help.
Thank you, Creeker Mariah. I really appreciate your fam. You're always fam here, no matter what. Yeah, Shells agrees. Guys, this is just facts. I'm just proving to you guys, I'm a man of my word. I'm proving to you guys what I started off from. I proved to you guys that I started off as a music reaction channel. I proved to you guys from 9 months ago to now. And more than half of my subscribers came from true crime. So for you guys to sit there and say every one of my subscribers I was built off of Creek Squad, no, it actually was not built off Creek Squad. It was built off of true crime. 2700 was built off true crime.
I think I started watching you when you were covering the Kylie Rodney case.
Yeah, I mean, it was built basically. It basically started around Jaleesa Fuentes, Kylie Rodney, and then I went from there on, guys. I love true crime. We done true crime panels on here.
I think I know what the problem is.
What's that, Scuba?
We didn't have any problems until frickin' Johnny came along.
Well, I mean, guys, look. If somebody wants to talk about putting Creek Squad in a box, Creek Squad's everybody. And if you say that Creek Squad isn't everybody, then who are you?
Well, Johnny and Babel have ruined it for everybody.
Yeah, but as far as like Creek Squad, so he goes on to say that everybody's not Creek Squad. Even the commenters is not Creek Squad whenever they say they're Creek Squad.
Right. But Johnny and Babel have ruined the hashtag for everybody.
Oh, no. They're talking about me hashtagging. They at the end of this video, they go on to say that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's what this whole thing is about. And they go on in the video to actually say that they have another video for me next week or 2 weeks from now. There is not a need for another video.
Okay, so I watched this. I watched this video. Like I fell asleep like when they went live or whatever, so I didn't watch it live or whatever. It was after the fact, so I went back and rewatched it, and I was like, "What in the fuck is happening?" I was like, "What does this mean? I have to moderate for this."
Yeah.
So what does this mean for me? Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not waiting until fucking
for sure.
Friday.
Right. All right, let's go ahead and let's get with the video. Let's go ahead and go with the video. I want to get through this video. I actually was going to do Psychobabbles' reaction to this too, guys, and just have fun. But I wanted to actually come with my own, let you guys know, prove where I came from, and that's that.
Yeah.
So anyways, guys, let's get back to the video.
That's pretty much my opinion on it. And like, you know, I saw, I can't remember his name now. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. He said that he had took the hashtags off. I was like, no, bro, you don't have to do that. And
We're not gate keeping the hashtag.
No. Not at all. That's not what we're saying here, and y'all will understand.
And that's not our place to even.
It's not our place.
Then what are you saying? You just said that you guys, people's misusing the hashtag Creek Squad. And then Mike 12 Point says, yeah, they're acting like it's a prostitute. You're talking about me. This has been brought up before. I made a video about it, eating my string cheese. And then you want to say this is not about the hashtag. Then what is it about?
I really have no idea.
Anyways, let's get back to the video. There wasn't no need in this video to be made. There just wasn't. Ryan Upchurch did not bring you guys and say, hey, do this video. It didn't happen.
Mm.
And like I
Yeah,
said, guys,
there's no
Creek
way.
Squad, Creek Squad has always been dear to my heart. I said that from the beginning, and they always will be. Guys, look, you guys are my family as well, no matter what. And like I said, I named my side Red Rebel Nation. I got merch of Red Rebel Nation. Anyways, let's go on with the video.
We're nobody as far as that goes. We don't do that.
But this is our opinion, and this is what we are seeing, throughout Creek Squad itself. Not people talking about Creek Squad. It is throughout people who claim to be Creek Squad.
It's the negative side. It's the darker side of
Just dirty. It's just
dirty. There you go.
We-
There you go.
It seems like everybody.
For the record, though, this part's not about you.
Everybody
this
wants
part's-
to be a troll now.
No, this
But,
part's not about me.
You know,
Except the hashtagging, misusing
some
it.
of you just.
Troll is loosely used.
Yeah, I mean, trolling used to be. I don't even know, man.
So what they're talking about here is people goes over to Glare and stuff like that, but Glare calls everybody the name Cock Squad or whatever it is, and then Psychobabba calls everybody Crack Squad. So you're gonna get trolls from Creek Squad.
I mean, we have trolls in here sometimes too.
That's how you built your channel. I've said it many times. The way you build your channel is the trolls that you get trolling your channel. That's what happens.
That's
so
true.
yeah, that's what they're talking about here is people going over to like Glare and blowing up their comments, being Creek, saying the Creek Squad, yada yada yada. That's actually what they're talking about here, guys. Anyways, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
Trolling is not saying the most brutal, severe words you can to attack somebody. That's not trolling,
Right?
No,
in my opinion. But y'all can have your own opinion.
No, I agree.
Just being
I
mean
know.
at that
I
point.
agree with that. I agree, and I guarantee. What up, Troy? I see homeboy Troy in the house. But no, I agree with you. It
Exactly,
seems like
Gil.
trolling has went to a whole nother level now, to the point where it's getting so ugly and personal. It's like who's going to be the biggest troll? Let's say that I want to be the biggest, best, worst troll on the internet. And I claim Creep Squad, and I go and say all this horrendous shit to people, and say certain things, the worst things you can say, because I want to be the best troll I can be. Nah, man, I'm
Exactly,
sorry. There is a limit to it. There is a limit to it, especially when you need to be representing Creep Squad, in our opinion.
Yeah, especially if you claim to be Creek Squad, like at least
I'll give them that.
act
You
like
know, you don't want to
At
be
least-
messing with
like
people's
you got
jobs and
some
stuff. You
sort
know.
of
Yeah, definitely.
respect-
Yeah.
respect for other people.
It's wrong for someone to go to attack someone's job, yada yada yada, try to attack their manhood, but it's also wrong for someone to make a video and put it on the internet that somebody is misusing stuff, especially someone that's rode close to you guys for 9 months
I'll give you that. You
and
have.
dedicated a channel for Ryan Upchurch and not monetizing it at all.
Oh, here's also the thing.
It's crazy.
So I just lost everything I was going to say. Go ahead. Sorry. My brain really sucks. I just woke up.
No, you're good, Skibby. You're good. Yeah, I mean, guys, like I'm gonna continue to say this in the video. I think it was a big misunderstanding. I think people did not watch my videos. Go back on my channel and will watch where I came from.
We don't troll and like hurt people like that here.
I'm wondering though. Oh, I'm sorry. I cut you off. Go ahead, dear.
Hurt people like say like really hurtful things here. Like he's saying, like we don't say really hurtful things when we troll.
No, and well, some people does though. I will give it that.
Some people
does.
do, but
me
you do not.
No,
we
no.
say funny, hurtful things.
And the thing about it is too is when you make a reaction video, when you entertain people, you normally say in the video it's for comedy and entertainment purposes only.
Right.
But you're trying to put people in the box that they are not Creek Squad because the content they're putting out is not Creek Squad material. Humble enough, whatever else you want to call it.
Right. And I think they also go on to say that we're speaking for Ryan, and I don't think we've ever said that we're speaking for Ryan. I think they also say that this is our opinion multiple freaking times.
I have never spoken for Ryan Upchurch. Not
No.
one time have I spoken for Ryan Upchurch. I did nothing but stood up for what is right. That's what I've said about my channel.
Yes.
That's what we're here
and I
for.
also say multiple times, this is my opinion.
Definitely. What is up, T. Dameron? How are you, fam? Yes. So, anyways, guys, Barebones, what's up, man? What is up, Joseph? How you doing? Salty Sniffle. What do you got to say, Salty Sniffles? I'm respectfully over that and not going back there. Okay, yeah. Respect. And you guys, like I said, everybody on this channel is adults. We have a right to disagree. But whenever you make a video about somebody and bring up their name towards the end of the video, and then you go on to say you're going to make a video about them next week, we got a problem.
Right.
But yeah, it needs to be discussed. And
there's
luckily,
no need for another video.
Right.
Plain and simple. What is the video going to be about? Oh, Barebones, backstab, Creek Squad, where? I just showed you every video I had. Showed you not from 9 months ago. I proved the point that the true crime community, 2,700 subscribers from true crime community, from August 13th to September 30th is when I gained 2,700 subscribers, which is October or August 13th, whenever they found Kylie Rodney. And I was covering it before then because I made videos about Xana May. Anyways, guys, I don't know if they took somebody's advice. I don't know if they took somebody's advice and said, hey, this is this, and talked to him. I don't know what happened, but I think it is a huge misunderstanding, guys. It's the turds out there that tag Creek Squad. I don't like. I mean, yo, boy, blue. I tag Creek Squad all the time. I've said that. It's in my videos.
I do too.
But I didn't do it. I don't tag Creek Squad for views. I tag Creek Squad because Creek Squad's very close to I love Creek Squad. I've said it from towards the first of my videos of Ryan Upchurch.
If you rep it, it's because you understand it. And initially, I didn't get it. For the longest time, I was like, "What is this?" But then once you see it,
sorry,
I'm sorry for what it is. You're like, "This is amazing." It's like a big family, and it just. I think that's why people feel close to it, and Ryan's relatable, and I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, guys, look. They say towards the first of this video that just not everybody's Creek Squad. He says that. Did you guys hear that part of it?
Yeah.
I mean, why would you say that for? Creek Squad's not what? A lot of people doesn't understand it. What? Then who is Creek Squad? Explain it to us. Because the other Creek Squad members out here would love to know who really is Creek Squad. Because what you get from Ryan Upchurch saying who's Creek Squad is his community family. Those who respect him and love him and basically show him love is Creek Squad. That's what he says.
I guess if you don't fit the bill, then you don't get in.
Well, what it sounds like to me here, guys, is people's coming forward with their own theories about what Creek Squad is, but they're putting name dropping. They said in this video, their first video they made, people was confused about who they was talking about, quote unquote.
Right. And every time somebody's like, what is Creek Squad? I'm always like, go watch Ryan's video where he, explains the definition of skins.
Yeah, I mean, I think this was a misunderstanding, and I'm hopefully they actually catch this video. They watch this video through, even though they said they wasn't going to watch any videos towards them, guys. I hope you do, and I hope you find this video very helpful for you guys, because 12 Point, I watch your videos all the time. Father Son Reacts. I actually wanted you guys to be on the show, and you guys kept blowing me off and telling me that you guys are in true crime, that yada yada yada, and come to find out, this is long overdue, is what you named your video. So
now we know why.
I'm just saying, guys. Anyways, Creek Squad 5 years more. Yes, yo boy blue. Yes. So my question is this: who is Creek Squad? Because in my opinion, Creek Squad is everybody they're family. We're family. Red Rebel Nation is a family. Red Rebel Nation is anybody.
You know,
I've
and I
said
have
that.
no ill will towards any of them. I respect all of
Yeah,
them.
Robert.
Yeah, I agree with you. They're all really good people. Mike 12 Point is the funniest dude I think I've ever seen.
Right.
And
So I don't
probably
understand.
Yeah.
Thanks,
I
SC420.
think there's just been so much hate
I
from
think you're
all
right.
these other people,
Yeah. I mean,
and
guys,
everything's been so misconstrued that everything's just gone haywire.
That does sound right.
exactly, Yo Boy Blue. That's how it should be. That's exactly how it should be. But the first video was not said like that. I'm just saying, guys. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
Even if you fucking dislike them or whatever, you know, you still gotta have. You can't say just anything you want to fucking say. I mean, you can, but not if you claim to be Creep Squad. Not in our eyes. That's our opinion here. That's all of our. So, with that said, you got anything else, 12 points you want to add before we go ahead and get into?
Yeah, and look, this goes from
For sure, Robert.
this is for people that don't even have channels to people that have subscribers, you know, 10 subscribers, 100 subscribers, 1,000 subscribers. It's all over. It's not, you know, it's not just one person. It's not just 10 people. It's, you know, there's a whole lot of people that use it the wrong way, disrespectfully.
And we are pointing out one of those today. We are actually going to start on a video that is going to lead us into that. But there's some points that we want to talk about in Martin Speaks video that he did a couple days ago. And I'm going to go ahead and pull that one up here.
Thank you, Matthew.
Let's go ahead and watch all of this, guys.
Much
Thank you.
love, guys. Thank you, Matthew. Hey, listen, before we get into this, hold it down for a minute and a half. I'm going to use the restroom so that we can not have to stop this throughout. When
Number
we start.
one or
Okay,
number
guys?
two?
All right.
Go ahead,
Number
stretch.
one or number two?
Hey, stretch it out.
Stretching it out.
I can see why they were talking about
Still
this guy.
missing
This
Kansas.
guy is crazy.
Yeah,
Yes.
did y'all hear from him?
Look, Martin Speaks, guys. I've said on this channel we don't have a problem with anybody, but people seem to laugh at that. We don't have a problem with anybody, guys. I don't hate Martin Speaks.
Right.
As a content creator, he's not the best in my opinion. Just like he thinks I'm boring and everything else, which is his opinion.
Right.
But the difference is, guys, we stay true on this channel.
Oh.
I prove if you guys have doubts about me, I prove it to you that what I say is absolutely true. I've even went as far as saying, you guys, we'll do a live stream one day and I'll pull up my history, my arrest history, and show you guys everything.
Right.
My whole entire life. I have absolutely nothing to hide.
Dude, I've
told
been
you guys,
arrested like 10 times.
yeah, I've told you guys I take Ritalin for ADHD. I've got severe ADHD. I told you guys I have diabetes. I take insulin for every single day, 3 times a day. I've told you guys all that stuff. I have nothing to hide from you guys.
Yep. I tell you guys way more than I should.
That's the reason. That's the reason why when we get on here, guys, our chat is family. And there's not a lot of chats you can actually say just let go and just everybody just flow together and get along.
I've always felt accepted over here. You've had me on your channel a few times, and you've just always been nice to me. And
thank you, Sally Sniffles. I really appreciate it. Crew without a cause reason. Thank you, Sally Sniffles. And guys, look, if someone comes over to my comment section, I heart every comment, guys. I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is. I heart everybody's comment. I'm not here for debate. I'm not here to make America great again. I'm just not. But we do have a First Amendment right, and that's what we're doing here today. Anyways, guys, yes, Michelle goes on to say, understand, Michelle. I think it's a genuine person. I'm supporting him. Joshua, yes. So, guys, look, any of these people you see on this panel, I am not discouraging you from going and subscribing to them, guys. If you want to, that's your place. I'm not your boss, plain and simple, okay? So I just want to put it out there like that, guys. But anyways, Red Bull says, I'm down with your Barebones Creek Squad, Red Bulls. Thank you, Red Bull. I really appreciate that, guys. So anyway, Red Bull, I really appreciate that. You've been here since day one, basically. Creek Squad, Krieger Mariah says, shouldn't we all be supporting? Krieger, that's what we're supposed to be doing. What is the need in this video? The reason why you guys made this video is because you had people come to you and say that it basically was bad hashtag. When people's abusing hashtags, they did it to gain subscribers.
Doesn't
No.
everybody do something at some point to gain subscribers, though?
Everybody builds their channel from something, guys. Just like Mike 12 Point did. Mike 12 Point, you didn't gain subscribers until you actually went down. Or you did, but whenever you went and met church and stuff, you gained more subscribers. Just like you, Father Son Reacts. As soon as you went to the concert, you started gaining more subscribers. That's it's a fact.
Gain more subscribers.
But we're
you
not
can be a fan of Ryan, because I'm a fan of Ryan.
Yeah,
and that's how I fell into it. So it's like both.
Definitely, KT. Thank you.
Yeah. So because I'm a fan of Ryan, I can't hashtag. I'm a little bit confused.
I know, Michael Trucker, and I want to point out something right now, guys. Scuba Sam does not come to my channel and tell me anything that happens in a Discord.
No. Thank you.
If you don't want to talk about that, I don't want to talk any more about that, but I'm going to point that out right now. She has never came to me. She's probably sent me maybe 5 messages on Instagram. That's it. I don't talk to Scuba Sam. I have talked to her on the phone just the other day.
And I asked you what?
I talked, her friend seen me and stuff like that. So, yeah. You asked me, wasn't it about the Vine? Or you sent me Vine things of Ryan Up Church.
And I sent you, or asked you about my...
Oh, your YouTube channel.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah. So we went to it and we actually made sure it was working. She never said anything to me about anyone else, guys. It doesn't happen. So there you go. But anyways, guys, I wanted to clear that up as well because I heard that today and I was like, what's I don't know what's going on, guys. I seriously believe this is a misunderstanding from a lot of people. Anyways, guys, Stacy says we all have refused to feed into it. Yes, plain and simple. Stacy, hey Jamie. Hey Jamie, what's up, girl? Krieger says, I'm thinking you. It's really how I feel. Thank you, Krieger.
Krieger Maria is a diehard.
Krieger Maria is a true person.
She really is.
True person, guys.
I feel bad about certain things, and I really like.
Yeah. I mean, guys, there's a lot of people that doesn't understand, doesn't agree with this video that was made by them, guys. There's a lot of people. So yeah. Feeling not great, but I'm here. Thank you, Jamie, for coming. I really appreciate you, girl.
Jamie's actually blowing my nose like a crazy person.
Yeah, Jamie's actually hurt, guys. So yeah, she actually hurt her neck and stuff, or she had surgery, I do believe. So yeah.
What?
Jamie,
my wife had surgery. I didn't know.
For sure.
She's a trooper, guys. Thank you, Bobby. I really appreciate you guys. Freckles, Jamie, hey, hope you feel better. Yo Boy Blue left my ass off. What did Yo Boy Blue say? No telling what he's gonna say. I appreciate you here, Yo Boy Blue. I really do.
Your boy Blue, that's what I call Kurt.
Really?
Yeah, I call him my boy Blue.
Captain Kurt wants the link.
Right. What now?
Captain Kurt wants the link.
I didn't even know he was
here. Paste it. There you go, Captain. Life is good, y'all. I'm out of here. All right, Joseph. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you, fam. Praise for healing. Yes, Jamie. Praise for healing.
God. Sorry, I'm gonna be coughing.
You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy.
I did, Jamie. Stacy. Night, Josh. Good night, Josh.
Kurt will straighten it out.
Hello, Captain Kurt. Kurt. So yeah. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and go on with the video until Michael Sharker says, and Barebones, yeah, boy, you're doing this straight, that rumor. Yeah, Barebones, yeah, boy, you're doing. What started the rumor? Because I seen the
talking about. I think he's talking about Martin.
I seen the messages today that said the reason why Scuba was kicked out of a moderator was for that reason. For a reason.
Listen, I didn't even know I was a moderator, and I was like, "Whose stupid idea was that?" Because I'm half blind.
Guys, look, I've told you guys on this channel, whoever. It doesn't matter who you are. If you do wrong, then we're gonna bring it to light, and that's what we're doing, guys. I don't pick a side. I've said that since the beginning, and people want to make fun of me for it, call me out on it, whatever else they want to do, call me soft, call me whatever else they want to call me, guys. This is how I'm keeping my channel. My channel's not changing.
I'm talking about the Discord. I'm not talking about here.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So yeah, I did see the messages, Micro Trucker. Anyways, guys, look, I'm actually gonna get back to this video. Okay, Kurt. Anyways, guys, it was mine. Yes, Trucker. I like you, man, but you have picked sides. I like you, man, but you have picked. Okay, Beastly. What side have I picked? Let me know that. Because I've always said that my community name is Red Rebel Nation. But I stand very close to Creek Squad.
Thank you, Yellow Blue. He loves my directness.
So funny, that's his name.
And Yo Boy, you're doing the reactions on was the one that started the room. Okay, I'm not sure what you're talking about, so we're just gonna skip over this. Smash that like button. Yes, please smash the like button, guys. We see both sides. Thank you, Justice. And like I said, I do not discourage you guys from going and subscribing to any of these people we're talking about. I do not have any sort of hate towards these guys. Do I think the video was wrong? What was made in this video? Who you say my name? And you say that you're actually going to do another video about me because of certain reasons? Yeah, I think it was.
I form my own opinions and I don't pick sides. I make my own choices.
And that's how it's supposed to be when you come to content creators, guys. Never settle with just one content creator, guys. I've told you guys that, and I've told you guys that. Like I said, we sit in this comment section. We could talk forever without a video, you know. What is up, Captain Kurt?
What's up, man?
Not much, bro.
Boy, Blue.
Man, girl, Scuba.
Hey, Kurt.
Hey, man, I just wanted to touch on something that, with you right here. Just quickly, briefly. I think so. I seen that you were a reaction channel prior. I seen that you came in through the true crime community, and
Actually,
I think
I came in through a music reaction channel.
Well,
I started that 9 months ago.
That you listen, what I'm saying. You were a reaction channel. You then morphed into a little bit of true crime, which is fine. I'm not saying anything about that. Just you'll understand what I'm saying once you allow me to finish. And then during that time that you were in true crime, the Jonisa Fuentes and the Kylie Rodney, Creek Squad was in that community.
Okay.
As you transitioned into what you're doing now, I think where you, in my opinion, what's causing what I could see as a conflict is you say you don't support Creek Squad, or you're not Creek Squad, right?
I've never said that.
Well, you're not Creek Squad. You're not Creek Squad. That's what you.
Well, that's what they said.
Well, okay, no. I just
I've
heard you
never
a few
claimed
minutes
to
ago.
be. I've never, but that's the point in this video. They say I claim to be Creek Squad. I never claimed to be Creek Squad. They actually go on to say that I talked for Ryan Upchurch. I never talked for Ryan Upchurch.
Let me finish, because you're proving my point more so. When you don't claim to be Creek Squad, right? But you have an entire, well, pretty much close to the entire chat full of people that support Ryan and Creek Squad's movement. When you speak on controversial topics, it causes people to get a bad taste in their mouth, because they're like, hey, this dude don't even support Creek Squad. Like, he don't claim Creek Squad, but yet the people that he's going after are people that are addressing members from Creek Squad, which turns up the heat on everybody. That's all. Look, I don't care, bro. I can handle the heat. I can sit in the kitchen with the stoves open, with the fires burning. It's not, I'm not coming at you any type of way. I'm trying to help you to understand how I could see it as a problem, because I do pay attention to a lot of different channels. I do pay attention to how people move. And I think that that's where it fell apart for you, is when you continue to, to be honest with you, I think it's a lot of different things. It's an approach issue. I think people look at it like, man, where did this guy come from? Because you got a couple things shared. So it was true crime related. So they only see it as a true crime. And then they hear you say, hey, I myself will tell you I'm not Creek Squad. So then I think people start getting a bad taste in their mouth. Well, then Why are you going after the PBRs? Why are you going after the, you know what I mean? That's just my perspective. I'm not saying that that's what happened. I'm just telling you
because it's entertainment.
Right. I get that. I get that, but I think that's where the barrier of entertainment and reality gets broke. I think understanding what Creek Squad is as a movement and understanding what the people in Creek Squad represent, I think that that's where the boundary gets broken. And I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm 100% saying, look, bro, I'm offering a piece of advice from somebody that's actually kind of neutral in the situation, that I'm just
Right.
out here observing. I would
appreciate
offer,
that, bro.
you know, and so that's why I'm not, yeah, definitely. I don't want you to take it like I'm trying to come at you and tell you what to do with your channel.
Yeah.
I don't want you to think I'm siding with either one side. I'm not. I'm just saying, as an outsider looking in, looking through the whole thing, and I have seen that you were a reaction channel. I seen you doing reactions before the true crime thing even popped off. Then I see you transition through the true crime thing, which is fine. I did the same thing, bro. I did.
Right.
But that's where I think you start to lose it, is people look in and go, hey, this guy's really cranking the heat up on everybody in Creek Squad, and he don't even claim it. So, and not saying that that's right.
What do you mean cranking the heat up on Creek Squad?
Well, like, things start to die down, dude. Like, you got to remember, people start to die down, and the trolling starts to go away. And then they see somebody like you come up that makes a video reacting to them and kind of dogging them about what they're talking about. And they come and they look at the chat and they see your main girl, Scuba Sam. Nothing against you guys, but they immediately go, that's Creek Squad. That's Creek Squad. And then it's they put out a bulletin. Every troll in the world, just know Creek Squad's back on the Kylie Rodney thing. And then it gets pushed again. And then it gets, you know what I'm saying? So I can see that, where people can be like, yo, if this dude would just stop freaking talking about it, or at least say he claims Creek Squad and just bat these people off, like whatever it may be, I can see both sides of it, dude. I can. So
is it safe to say, don't forget kind of where you came from, and that, you know, you got that Ryan Upchurch bump because you claimed it in the beginning, Kurt? You know what I mean?
I mean, he kind of kicked himself in the ass when he said my whole playlist is Upchurch, but I don't support Upchurch's music. I never said
I didn't support Upchurch's music. I said I wasn't a fan of Upchurch's music.
Oh yeah, a fan of it. Well, then, but that's what I'm saying. That's where you kind of lose me there. Well, you kind of lose me there, because if I say I'm a fan, or if I say I listen to something, it's usually because I'm a fan of something. So that's where, I mean, not saying you're wrong there. I'm just saying that's where you lost me when you were saying that. I was like, yo, how can you say you're not a fan of something, but then turn around and tell me your entire playlist is full? That's like me saying I'm not a fan of Little Baby, but that's all I listen to. You're never going to hear me say that. And that's, I mean, it is what it is, bro. People make mistakes. You don't have to be perfect on the internet. You don't have to say perfect things on the internet. That's not what I'm saying. I don't want anybody to get it confused with that. I just think that that's where, for me, that's for me. In my opinion, that's kind of where I lost an understanding of what lane you were trying to ride through. Like, everybody,
I don't have a lane.
That makes sense though. But what I'm trying to say is I thought coming in, you were a reaction channel that got a little bit of an Upchurch bump, like your main girl just stated. And
that's the reason why I started Upchurch Fan Podcast and not going to be monetized.
Well, I thought that you got a little Upchurch bump and you're just riding out and you're like, yo, I don't even claim these people, because right now there is somebody that's in the community that did just that. And I'm sure you know who it is. They obviously make it clear to everybody. And it was a controversy in this exact video that we're looking at on the screen right now. So I just think it's, I don't know, dude. It's hard. It's hard because you can't, it's your channel. At the end of the day, it's your channel. You're going to do what you got to do. But I'm just trying to offer you a piece of advice.
Okay, well, let me explain to me a little bit what reason why I'm here today. And I've said this time and time before. I started off as a music reaction. I showed everybody 9 months ago. I done music reactions to Ryan Upchurch. People says I wasn't a Ryan Upchurch fan's music. I done reactions to the dude for 4 months of 3 months of music reactions. You don't get paid for music reactions, correct?
Right.
So then, whenever you get
depends. That depends. I mean, that depends. So people say that all the time. Like, some of them might get hit with a copyright claim, some of them don't, and the ones that do, I can go in and dispute it. And for the most part, 80% of that usually comes off. And sometimes
Right,
I don't
right.
even dispute them. It depends on what it is.
Right, and that's the reason why I transitioned from a music reactions to a reaction channel. So that's the reason why I transitioned, because basically I wanted to make this my daily thing. I wanted to make this where I can tell Walmart, hey, I'm putting in my 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Same.
that's what I went for. That's the reason why I started off reaction channels. And whenever you go towards the other people that we don't need to mention their names about doing reactions to them, it's good content at that point. It's entertainment at that point. Then yes, I did hashtag Creek Squad and every one of those, but I never talked for Ryan Upchurch. I never disrespected Creek Squad. But is it because people's taking disrespect because I hashtag Creek Squad and I went after, I started talking, like reacting to what Psychobabble and sorry,
Hey,
other
I'm
people
just
saying?
saying, bro, I don't know. I have
I don't
no
know
idea.
neither.
I couldn't tell you. I really, I don't know truly because I'm not the one that's addressing it, but I'm just telling you from my perspective where
Mhm.
I kind of lost the understanding. I know you say you have no lane, you're whatever, but
Yeah, I've said that
look,
on Psychobabbles.
I get it. But looking from an outsider's watching a YouTube channel, you know what I mean? You can start seeing the direction that a channel goes.
Right.
So all I'm saying is with Creek Squad's very loyal to what they do. They
Definitely,
watch.
yeah.
They're always in the chats, right? So
Here, I want to show you.
looking,
I want to show you guys something. Look, this is
I
my playlist right here. My listen playlist.
oh no, I believe you.
There's
I believe
Church.
you.
There's Post Malone, and here, look, I just
I was under the impression
I
Barebones
listen
was
to everybody.
diehard, but
I don't just listen to Church. I listen to Church's music.
Like, bro, I'll be real with you. How I feel about it. This is how I feel about it. 100%. Me as a man, as Kurt, who I am.
Right. Yeah, yeah. And
If
you've
I
been a good dude. Yeah.
if I support something, I support something to its fullest all the way through. If I tell you I support Ryan for his music or Ryan for his content, I support Ryan for every situation it does. And that goes for anything I like. If I'm going to put my name on something and I'm going to say I support it, I'm going to say I support it as a whole. I'm not going to single things out and pick and choose what I want to support about a person. So as me as a man, that's where I lost it with you, because
Yeah,
I can't be okay with somebody saying, "Oh, I'm going to support you for your handstand capabilities, but I'm not going to support you in how you walk." That's how I look at it, though.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying, and I don't look at you any differently for it, but I'm just saying that's where I think, for me, I lost it with
Mhm.
understanding what your position was on YouTube, and not saying you have to have one, but
Yeah, you
everybody's
don't,
looking at a picture. Everybody's looking at YouTube as a picture. They're not just looking at YouTube. Oh, this is random. That's random.
YouTube
Everybody's
is entertainment.
Yes, but it's also, there's communities of YouTube.
And my
You land in
community
the
is Red
Creek
Rebel
Squad.
Nation.
Yeah, but you land in a Creek Squad community. If you go to your videos and you look on what channels watch your content, I will guarantee you will get majority of that's going to be Creek Squad.
Okay, and I totally agree. I totally agree with that. But I'd never used hashtag Creek Squad for views. I used hashtag Creek Squad because I felt like
I can't
family.
speak on that. I can't speak on that.
Well,
that
I can't because I'm the one that used the hashtag Creek Squad.
No. I'm saying I don't know. Like, I'm not able to give you an answer on the Creek Squad hashtag.
Oh, okay.
That's not what I'm trying to explain to you is what I think it's a struggle is that, like, for the most part, you see what goes on. You see the amount of trolling. You see the nonsense that goes on throughout it. So a lot of people are going to be on guard and they're going to watch. They're going to pay attention to what people are doing and the moves they're making. So when you see somebody that's like, "Oh, I'm here for Creek Squad," and then when the shit starts hitting the fan, well, I'm not Creek Squad. That's just me. That's me speaking. I'm not saying,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'm not saying you're wrong for that, bro. You do what you do. I'm just saying, for me, that's why I lost it.
And I respect you for that. I respect you coming on here. And it sounds like I'm echoing. I don't know why. Maybe it's because my mic is on different.
You are a really cool dude, Barebones. You really are.
Thank you.
Like,
I appreciate that. And guys, look, the reason why I hashtag Creek Squad is because I felt like family. Because I've said it, guys, I've said it before, and I said it all through my videos. If you give Creek Squad a moment, they can change your life. I've said that forever, guys.
And
it's
I'm
just
not
not
saying,
something I said right now,
bro. And I'm not saying I don't care, dog. Like, I'll be real with you. At the end of the day, it ain't. I have no say to what anybody who's Creek Squad, who's not Creek Squad, who should support it, who shouldn't support it. I
Right.
don't really give a shit, to be honest with you, bro. And I'm
Right,
sorry
right.
for cussing on your
No,
channel,
you're
but
good, bro.
at the end of the day, dog, I'm just trying to give you a piece of advice to maybe cushion the situation. I know it ain't gonna change nothing. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
I feel like rather than sit behind a closed door and say I feel like, oh, this is what I don't like about it, I'm gonna tell you
No,
straight up.
and that's how. This is how, in my opinion, this is how this should have went.
Well,
I have
people been trying to
Instagram.
get me to address this, dog, and I'm like, you know what? What is there to really address? I'll address what I feel about this situation, and then after that, like, there's only like the whole PP situation that I don't know, bro. There is some people that I would speak about, but I don't feel like it's even necessary. What's the point? Who's gonna really listen to it? At the end of the day, they're gonna just troll harder.
True.
That's
It's
what this
true.
dude is on the screen. He's just a super troll. He just wants
Yeah.
the attention. He's looking for the attention. What he has been doing, he
Oh, I
wants
see
what's
your-
happening right now, dude. What's happening right this moment is
Right.
what this guy has been trying to get to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right.
So I see it. I mean, people probably hate that I ride over there and hang out with the Workyverse. I see what the move. I understand you.
Oh yeah, I like Scooter Beckons. Is supposed I talked to Scooter Beckons today, so yeah,
and they're good
Workyverse
people, bro.
is
he's good.
As
so
much
fun.
as people don't believe that, they are, dude. And I think that's where people start to lose connection. Like loyalty doesn't have to just be. You don't have to just be. And maybe this is what you're dealing with. You don't have to just be loyal to your Red Rebel Nation.
Yeah, yeah.
Like loyalty spreads thick. You know what I'm saying? Like if you can be loyal to multiple pockets of people, that just shows the character of the person you are. If you're like, I don't look at as you. A lot of people look at YouTube as a gang, man. They do,
No, yeah, no.
and it is what it is. But
Yeah,
spread that love out, dog, and
yeah. I mean, and you know, I go on to my earlier videos and say, YouTube family, Red Rebel Nation family, Tree Squad family, all is one. I mean, I've said that in my videos for quite some time too, and that that's the reason why this is my channel is a family. This is someone that's not welcome in this family. Get out. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I mean, that's just like the guitar guy. You know, he said something about not putting everybody down in the chats, and I was like, no, dude, I'm kicking it, and I let him have his word all the way through it.
oh fuck that.
No, he said we were broke.
Yeah, he said everybody was broke in the channel and everything else on the channel.
No, that ain't even really that's where people I think lose it with that guy. That guy is just like you have to understand people that want attention. This is what they want. People don't do these type of moves to just go, oh well, I'm wiping this off and I'm getting off of YouTube. They do these things to continue to get the attention. And now that didn't work, now they're going to try something different, and they're going to continue to do it. And they're just building a stronger platform of people to come after another set of people. So that's why I'm saying that when you come into something and you're like, yo, fuck these people, fuck that people, but I don't really rock with the people that I'm trying to help. That's where I think you lost with, like, for me, dude, that's really where you lost me, because I was like, damn, bro, this guy's calling out Babel, he's calling out everybody that talks down on Creek Squad, but then at the same time will turn around and say, I'm not Creek Squad. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Well,
so
I'm just confused. I think this video was a misunderstanding. In my opinion, I think it was a misunderstanding. And I know no one's going to say anything about it because, look, I have no problems with Mike 12 Point. I actually watch Mike 12 Point. I have no problems with Father Son Reacts. I have no problems with anybody, guy. I don't dislike anybody, plain and simple.
I don't think it's a thing about not wanting to say anything about it, bro. To be honest with you, I just don't think, how can you say something that you don't truly understand? Like, I don't know. I can't speak for three other men to tell you why a video was posted, but what I will say is that's what I felt about it. Did it get to a point where I don't know, but I just wanted to come up here and give you that benefit to understand that I don't necessarily think that the situation that you're in is something. To be honest with you, knowing that Date and Nail,
I do that all the time.
Nate and Dale, knowing them, yeah, their names want to blend together.
I know.
I think that they're just trying to help you. I really do. I think that they're just trying to maybe help a situation. I don't know fully, but just knowing them, I've never seen them dudes be malicious and try to harm anybody ever.
No.
Right.
So I would, I mean, I don't know. I would try to
It's almost like they're just like, hey man, we're throwing this out here. Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
Because,
Yeah.
they
But
do like
Maybe
what's
hit them
the
up on
need?
Instagram,
What's
Barebones.
the need? What's the need for a second video?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I can't tell you that because I truly don't know.
Because
But
they said that I talked for Ryan Upchurch.
I
I don't talk for Ryan Upchurch.
Kurt, do
I
you
don't
think
know.
they would have addressed it if they didn't like Barebones?
I have
You know
no
what I mean?
idea, to be honest with you. I don't know. I'm not even gonna try to take a shot in the dark.
Yeah, I don't know.
know.
I think, like I said, I think this video, in my opinion, I think this video was misunderstanding the hashtag Creek Squad. Whatever. No one owns the hashtag Creek Squad, but I get what's being said too, Kurt. I totally
Right.
get it.
Right.
If you, but I have rocked beside Creek Squad for 9 months now, plain and simple, and I was very close to Creek Squad. Creek Squad is still my family. But what they said at the first of the video is not everybody's Creek Squad.
No.
But Creek Squad is supposed to be a family. But then they go on and say that not a lot of people understands the meaning of Creek Squad.
Yeah, I can't speak on any of that because, like I said,
Yeah,
that ain't really why I came
mean,
up here. But
when I lost this whole thing is whenever 12 Point said Barebones, are we going to talk about Barebones tonight? And then Father Son Rack says, no, we're going to talk about that 2 weeks from now. And then Mike 12 Point said something, and then they said, well, it's because of you speaking for Ryan Upchurch and yada, yada, yada. So, yes.
I don't know, man. But I'll say that at the end of the day, man, you got to keep. Yeah, I was like, hey, at least he jumped on live and was willing to talk about it. So that's what's up,
I mean,
bro.
that's all we're doing is I'm just talking about this. Like I said, I have nothing against any of these people. You go sub to them. I'm not a boss. I'm not a YouTube boss. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to share this video when my name is mentioned in this video in a way that you've got to make a second video.
Right. Yeah, I agree, man. But hey, anytime, man, you hit me up, you're more than welcome to reach out. I know you got me on Instagram, so
yeah, Captain.
You have any, if anything, because I did see a couple of people reach out to me and said they were in the chat saying, "Oh, I wonder what Kurt thinks about this." And
yeah, I did see that a couple times. I do believe.
Rather than just leave it up to assumption, I'll just say, like,
the thing about it is, Kurt, I'm gonna say this right now. I said I wasn't Creek Squad because I felt like a lot of other things about everybody's not Creek Squad. You see what I'm saying? But then again, Ryan Upchurch says that everybody is Creek Squad if they're part of his community and his family.
Right.
So why is Creek Squad being put in a box? Okay, ignore those. They're not Creek Squad at that point, right? I mean,
bro, to be honest with you, I myself know what I do. I myself know what I rock. And at the end of the day, what else matters?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I mean, you could stay here and say, yeah, I'm Creek Squad. I'm Creek Squad. Creek Squad fits the way I was raised, and I've said that in my videos.
All right.
But I mean,
people are gonna bash on any community anywhere. I mean, you could go from Creek Squad to Red Nebel Nation to Captain's Cartel to the Workyverse to all the. I mean, no matter where you go, bro, people aren't gonna like your moves. They're not gonna like what you do. At the end of the day, you just got to keep moving and make your adjustments as you go. But like I said, I just want to offer my advice to you. Other than that, man,
thank you.
I really appreciate you for letting me up, Scuba Sam.
Thanks, Kurt.
The main girl. Yeah, you guys chat. Everybody have a good night.
Pleasure.
Right, thanks, bro. Have a good
Love
one.
to the family.
Yep, you too.
Classy guy. I love that guy. Kurt's the man.
Yes, Kurt's always been good, guys. Kurt's always been a real dude.
Great.
So much respect.
And I appreciate him coming up here, guys. He's welcome anytime. Anytime, guys.
Absolutely.
But this video, there was no sense in mentioning names in a video. In my opinion, there's no sense. This is my opinion.
Yeah.
But okay, mention videos and mention names in this video, but move on. But why do you got to make a second video of me whenever you announce the second video of me? My name. There's something other than that, besides that, to make a second video about me. That's what I don't understand. That's the reason why I continue to say there's no need for a second video. I just clarified everything right here live. That's it. And if someone wants to go to true crime, there's no crime in moving to true crime, guys. There's no crime of moving different ways to your channel to reach out to different people. That's not a crime. And like Captain Kurt says, the hashtags, using the hashtags, and then you say, well, you're not Creek Squad. I can see that 100%, and I will stand fair to that. That is fair as hell. But I also explained why I used the Creek Squad hashtags, because I felt like Creek Squad was my family. And when I seen this video, I didn't feel like I was family of these guys. None. Plain and simple.
Damn.
Anyways, guys, let's go on with the video.
He may have fell asleep, man. Hopefully he just fell asleep. Yeah, Billy, here, Billy. Just another Humboldt kid. Creeker is a lifestyle, not a hashtag. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful comment.
Let me reply to this. Little Wing, I don't want drama. This is not what I had expected ever. I expected I was close enough to Creek Squad
Lean into it.
to be embraced by Creek Squad and not be told that basically you're not Creek Squad. I even got messages of that. Not from these guys.
Is that why you've been saying it lately? That okay, whatever, I'm not then? Because I assumed that you were.
No, I never said I was Creek Squad. Not once in a video. So everybody assume. I see what Captain Kurt is saying is I said I wasn't Creek Squad, but I said that Creek Squad was my family because
Right.
Red Rebel Nation is my community name. So what I named this was Red Rebel Nation. So whenever I use the hashtags of Creek Squad, Kurt's explaining that everybody thought I was Creek Squad, and that's the reason why I got my views. It's what I'm taking from it.
Maybe, I don't know.
So I mean, I've literally removed some Creek Squad hashtags out of my channels already. Like
That's
I said,
just ridiculous.
I mean, when I seen this video, I literally was like, "What's going on?" Literally, I didn't go to bed until 4 o'clock in the morning because of this video.
No. You should never change you because of a video.
No, and I'm not going to change my channel. This channel is not going to change. We're
Isn't
the
it
same
ironic
way.
though, that the man who created it shares your stuff?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't
That's what
know.
I'm saying.
And you've always been so nice and
The thing about it is Ryan Upchurch has shared my stuff. There's no boss. Ryan Upchurch is the only one of the community leader. Ryan Upchurch even said people coming to his house for Creek Squad members.
that's
Ryan
pretty cool.
Upchurch never said, "Oh, certain ones." Actually, I think he did say certain ones.
He
Probably
said, as long
background
as you're not
checks.
crazy.
Yeah. So I mean, that's what I'm not understanding. But all over a damn hashtag. All over a damn hashtag. This is what this over is, a damn hashtag. Because people went to other people and talked to people, and then people talked to those people, and then people said, "Oh, well, this is wrong." Then you have people come in that actually talk shit about Creek Squad and giving their inputs and being on Father and Son React's channel and then talking to and them having their, not father and son, but the other person having their own life, dealing with a lot of things. And yes. And he continues
Anyways,
to make
let's get back to the video.
Yes. I don't want to go down that road, guys. I'm trying to stay right here, and this is where I want to be at, guys. And I want to continue to say, do not persuade you from unsubscribing from these guys. Go subscribe to Father Son Reacts and
12 point.
12 Point.
12
Yes.
point.
You will be entertained. For sure.
There you go. You will. I watch 12 Point all the time.
12 point for Mary.
So funny.
Megan Stone, much love. Creek Squad, Nate 2020. I lost that one.
Yeah.
Red Eye, what up, dude? Raider, hello, love. I did light up Junior.
So Red Eye Patriot.
Did light up Junior. If I did. It's Troy. He's been in here.
Hey, Mama Chrislyn. Drop the link.
Is my idol. Easy there. You down bad if I'm your idol. Come on.
For micro,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay
Here's
with
your
what
mic and some energy drink.
I'm gonna stay what we have for now. Just right now.
Okay.
Fusion, Nate 22. This guy is a clown. What's up? What's up, Troy? Troy got some
Now,
music.
I'm not going to deny that. I agree with a lot of the things that he says in this video.
Yeah,
there are some things that he did have some good points on, but there's also some things that we can clear up and tell the other side of it.
Correct. There's two stories of everything.
What's up, Steven? Yo, I'm pro gun. Larry Baker.
Okay, I got this fan on.
I'm learning guitar right now, for real. Nephew Jamie.
That might be what the
Shout out
noise
to
was
Power
there,
Stroke.
Bones.
What now?
Man,
That might
guy's
be
got
what
a
that
beautiful
noise
family,
was.
man. And if he
Oh, did
if
you
he
hear
had
it?
kids, he would raise them right. I know
That we heard earlier.
Oh,
We
yeah.
gotta catch
Okay.
up, Troy. Troy. Raider and Troy we got matchmaking going on in here. What up, Kenny? Sausage Johnson, new phone. Who dis? Yeah, already unsubscribed from this dude. Made me angry. Yeah, some of these guys are.
This dude made me
knuckleheads.
angry for sure.
Linda, thank you. I
Not
agree
sure which video
100%.
this is exactly.
This is ridiculous.
It's childish.
That is the real Power Stroke, Chubby Butt Nation. Salute to you, sir.
It's just such a deep loyalty. you know?
Yeah, I didn't know we were live,
Yeah.
man. I didn't know we were live
Which
when I
is
brought up
cool,
the
though,
Culverberry,
you
man. And that's not even a real thing, man.
I still love Creek
Y'all
Squad.
live in a tree.
That's what
Probably.
represents my
Sorry,
style
guys.
of
Oh,
living.
for life,
Sorry
dude.
about that.
Appreciate
It's
you.
been amazing
Thank
for
you,
me.
Power
Creek
Stroke.
Squad. They've been like a family, you know. So
Fire stroke.
that's me.
We good?
Yeah, 100%.
I believe we're good now. All right, and I do want to go ahead. 12 point.
Nah, I didn't have anything to say, real.
I heard y'all talking because
Yeah, don't was I.
I didn't have my headphones in, so I couldn't hear what y'all were saying about Martin's video or anything like that. I just want to say before we start out, I didn't know anything about Martin. I never saw his channel.
Yeah, Red Rebel.
I
or
heard
Red
him
Bull.
talked about from the other side, if you know what I'm talking about, the other side. When you say the other side, when I try to say it as deep and demonic as I can, because that's the demonic side. And then I've also heard it through some of our side, but I've never really, I've heard of Martin Speaks, but I've never really checked him out because we all, as y'all know in here, we always try to stay away from all that stuff, right? So apparently he was calling out the demonic side. I'm trying to do my best with the deep voice.
Are you talking about me,
So,
independent, not being too good to claim that? Is that
shout
what
out
you're
to
saying?
him for doing what he
I don't
did.
think that was
But,
directed at you, was it?
I'm not sure. I'm
there
not
was
sure.
some talking points that we found in this video that I think is very educational for Creek Squad purposes.
I did, Jamie. Yeah, I
And
heard.
so
I seen it.
therefore, actually much respect to you, Mark, for real. But hopefully, maybe, it's up to you. Maybe we can make some sense to you.
Oh, definitely,
in this
KT. We're not
video
changing over here.
where maybe
We're still
you
going
can
over
get a better
extra
understanding
slugs on
of
YouTube.
our side or whatever. So no shade on you.
And the way that he did get into it was the wrong way, at the wrong time. He was on the
He's on the dark side.
he was on the bad side of Creek Squad, and saw some of the bad things go on. And it only lasted a month and a half.
And not all
I
of
gotta
it's
let this
bad.
dog out. I'll be right back.
You're good, Bubba. And it's not all bad because you look at what Power Stroke and Rusty Truck is doing right now. More power to them, dude. We got their backs 1,000%, bro. If they ever need
That's crazy.
if they need
What now?
Power Stroke blocked me, and he will not unblock me.
Really?
That bothers me.
Yeah, and I gotta say this, guys. Power Stroke has never said anything negative towards us, and neither has Rusty Truck. Rusty Truck's usually in here showing love, and I think they had something to do with their stuff tonight or something, or they was traveling or something like that. So yes, I gotta say that about them. But guys, like I said, a lot of people doesn't understand Creek Squad I took as my family. When I heard this last night, your boy was up till 4 o'clock. Literally, like, what the hell just
hurt
happened?
your feelings?
Yeah, it hurt. Yeah, it sure did
It
hurt my
would
feelings.
have hurt mine.
Because I'm not a soft person at all. But some people would actually say that I am. But whatever, I don't care.
So for me, that shows your loyalty.
Yeah, I use lotion and chapstick and extra gum and stuff like that. So you guys, but whenever I seen this, I was like, who did that? Who put $1.49? Let me see. Freckles, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, guys. I really appreciate that, Freckles, very much. Thank you. So, I mean, when I seen this, I was like, thanks, Sam. No, my view is just how it seems they it. Yeah, I took All Things Independent. I took Creek Squad as my family. But I also said I wasn't Creek Squad because
You were hurt?
it seemed no. I said I wasn't Creek Squad for forever because I heard there was Discords for Creek Squad. I heard there was this and that. I heard you have to be in Discord to actually get initiate or get told you was Creek Squad. All this stuff, guys. So,
I was in the Discord, now I can't get back in, so I don't know what happened there.
So yeah, I mean, I'm just like, so that's the reason why I always said I'm Creek Squad's my family. I mean, that's the reason why, guys. Not because Creek Squad represents the way I was lived the most in everything besides Red Rebel Nation. So there you go. And Ryan Upchurch, the man, even says himself that anybody that follows him, that loves him, that's close to him, is family Creek Squad. That's what he says. And that's just why I don't think there was any need of this, guys, for this to happen. Anyways, Captain Kirk, thank you very much, fam. I really appreciate you. I really, really do. For 100.
Awesome.
Sadly,
I made a video one time when I first started out, and I think that's why Power Stroke doesn't like me.
Yes, Freckles, very much so.
I guess we gotta talk about it.
What now? Sorry.
Oh, just when I first started doing this, I didn't really know anybody or anything. I didn't really have a group, and I made a video questioning Power Stroke on the Kylie Rodney case, and he hasn't talked to me since. So I can see where there can be things like this that happen where we make mistakes.
Yeah. All Things Independent, for sure. For sure. I mean, like I said, Creek Squad is a family. That's what they're supposed to be. But I mean, if you listen to this video, it's not how it's presented. And I go on to ask them in this video if you have an initiation. And he says no. But at the first video, he says that basically if you're not in the people in comment is not even some of the people in comment that says Creek Squad, they're Creek Squad, they're not. Then who is Creek Squad? I mean, it's in video.
I think
that's what I'm confused of, and that's the reason why we're making this video. And another reason why I'm confused of is because another reason why is why are you going to make another video about me? There shouldn't be another video. Is it that bad? Because usually when you make a second video about, you just said my name, you just said about the hashtags, and then you go on to this video and say more. But anyways, guys, let's get back to the video, and let's just see what they have to say, guys. Let's see what Kate has to say. Creek Squad or ARC. And yes, All Things Independent, I much respect for you, bro. Creek Squad REC Nation started out as a support system for Upchurch. They do YouTube recess wars. It come to this sad. Guys, I'm not saying anything bad about Creek Squad. Creek Squad is still my family, guys. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Guys, I would not start at the second channel and not have it monetized when it gets to the subscribers it has to support Ryan Upchurch without getting paid for it. I just wouldn't have. Plain and simple. Anyways, guys, let's drop Scuba the link.
Scuba, where'd you go?
All right, guys, let's go back to the video.
If they need us to come and fucking
just pay attention to what's said in this video,
hundreds of miles to come back his Power Stroke up so he can pull his Camry out, we'll fucking do it. And I don't even know if he has a Camry. I'm just saying, we'll be there to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's just one of them things. So you gotta separate yourself from certain
very much so, Gil.
Sorry, I started glitching.
And realize what is actually fucking happening. I know I'm talking in riddles right now, but we're about to get into it. Let's wait for Mike to get back and we'll go ahead and start the video. But once again, Martin, we ain't doing shade, brother. As far as you know, just to let you know, we ain't doing shade. As far as we can tell, you seem like a pretty good dude. And I like the honesty concept. It seems to be an honest motherfucker, so. But, like I said, we don't know that much about you, but No, thank you. Appreciate you, man. It became personal with that good ball. And well, that's what I'm saying. Power stroke. It just ends up. It just ends up being. It ended up being something that it shouldn't have been, and it's still carrying on today. And it's actually become past YouTube, which is sad. It's went personal now.
See,
And
they
to be
must know
honest with
stuff I
you,
don't, because I
I
didn't
don't
know
blame
that.
y'all one bit. I just don't.
About what?
Where he's saying it's going past YouTube, he
Yeah.
must be talking about jobs and going to
It
people's
is.
houses.
It's talking about jobs. It's talking about all that stuff. It's talking about people going to people's houses, knocking the door down. It's talking about death threats. It's talking about all that stuff, guys. But we got to remember when we make our video, when we make our channel, and we talk crap, nothing but garbage about somebody that people highly respects, which is Ryan Upchurch. Ryan Upchurch has diehard fans.
Facts.
Plain and simple. And so you're gonna have some weird stuff go on, but you cannot control 3 million some odd people of his fans plus, and then all of a sudden people comes along and says who's who and who's not, and what you can do and what you can't do. That's what I have a problem with, guys. And yeah, I know there's gonna be some people that disagree, and it's okay to disagree with me.
The only thing that bugged me was when they said the thing about tagging Ryan, because I was like, well, if I react to his song and I tag him.
Yeah, well, what they're talking about there is in my videos, a lot of my videos, I put like RHEC in my videos. So I've done that too. But nobody in comments ever said anything to me. Ryan never said anything to me. Patty Lynn never said anything to me. Nobody, it took YouTubers to say something to me.
But you think he'd be happy about that? Like, that's good.
I mean, I'm spreading his channel, but I get what they're saying. It's you're reacting to people. Yeah, I'm a reaction channel.
Well, I'm looking right here at Martin's desk, and he's got the Jelly Roll crown up on his desk. And I'm like, what in the world is going on here?
I guess he has a Creek Squad thing written somewhere. Somebody pointed out.
It's Crack Squad. He made it, I think.
I have no idea, Christopher Cunningham. I have no idea what he would think. All I know is everybody stood up for him as well. Guys, I feel like this should have been talked about. Called me on Instagram and said, hey, bro, explain yourself to me. And I would have happily did it, guys. Even though there would be no need to explain myself to a grown man, all he should have to do is go back and look at my videos and see that I'm one hell of a loyal person.
Right. And I've said that multiple times. You're a loyal person.
So anyways, guys, let's go on with the video. Just how they say stuff, guys. First the video, how they explain stuff. And then when they mention my name, I was blown away. Totally blown away. And you'll see how it's mentioned too. So let's get back to the video.
I just don't. And I know, I mean, we've got 170 people in here right now, so I know this video is going
very
to
much
be
so, Elvis.
Rewatched and reacted to and all that. We don't really give a fuck. We don't care.
See, his attitude's totally different, guys.
Good.
Like,
what did I miss?
It sucks.
Nothing. Yeah, just the greater good.
Oh.
Nothing at all. All right, well, we're going to get on into this video and we'll talk about it as we go.
Yep.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to talk about why I'm disassociating myself with the Creek Squad. The reason why I'm walking away from this community is not because of anything super bad that has happened or anything like that. It was because of what I saw going on.
Hey, anytime you need us to pause it, 12 point, just let us know.
Sure.
For the record, I've never seen 12 Point so quiet.
Anybody that's grew up
in
a not so nice place.
This whole thing just makes my stomach hurt.
Grown up anywhere where crews and groups form and they call themselves families. There's a lot of stuff that tends to happen now.
Watching it, it bothered
There's all
me.
kinds of different versions
I know where my
we've seen throughout history. We've seen families when it comes to like
So that
Can
bothers
you pause
me.
it for a second?
Sorry, I know.
Yeah, I'm messing up. Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys.
I meant to ask you about your doctor's appointment. How's your arm?
I didn't get to go. Now I got to go Wednesday because my insurance didn't get back with them in time. So they was like, hang out until I call you and let you know. And I'm like, look, I got stuff to do. I'm not hanging out until you call me.
Dude,
So, yeah.
the insurance is ridiculous these days.
Now I got to go to MRI for Wednesday, and then I'm going to find out what's wrong with it. And then, but like I said, they already scheduled me to see a surgeon anyway. So they're definitely saying that probably I need surgery done to my arm, reconstruction surgery. So, yeah.
Good God. Yeah,
But
I meant to
anyways.
ask you that. Has anybody heard from Kay to see how her appointment went?
I haven't actually. No, she hasn't hit me up on Instagram at all today.
Okay.
So yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. Why do I keep hitting that for? Give me just a second, guys.
I want some chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
I don't know why that makes me want some chicken
He
nuggets.
called himself a family, right? Manson family. That was a cult. I mean, that was a real cult, you know, with real issues. But what I'm seeing happen is basically the same thing that happened there. Just it just hasn't reached that level yet. Now people are going to disagree with me and go, "What are
Thank you,
talking
Wanda. I
about?
highly
Charlie
appreciate
Manson
you.
was nothing like Creep Squad, you psycho." Okay, well, hold on. What's this say? In Tim's video, responding to Adam Krigler video, he admits to being a communist. I bet Tim's kind of a weirdo. And I'll get back on his little train soon.
100%.
I'm going to dedicate tonight to this.
We're not changing anything on this channel.
What I seen happening in Creek Squad was this, and I'll show you guys some of the comments.
Okay, and
the only thing we're going to change on this channel, guys, is like I said in the descriptions, if it's not about church or not about a reaction about someone saying something about church, then we're not going to put hashtag Creek Squad no more or RHCC. We're going to leave that out. If that's what all this is over, then yeah, there you go. So there shouldn't be another video. You see what I'm saying? But
It's
just wait until the end.
come to that.
This is a total misunderstanding from people that should not be even saying that people has to do this stuff, guys. But this actually started with another YouTuber, guys. They're getting in Discords, talking to each other, and this is what's happening. They're feeding information, and I believe this was a misunderstanding. I would hope so, because I got an Instagram, Father Son Reacts. I've talked to you on there. You could have hit me up on there. You calling me out on your channel and you say you're not. When you say someone's name and you say it in a way of, well, you're going to make a second video because this creator's doing something wrong, then you're calling someone out at that point.
For the record, I'm keeping Creek Squad, and I'm going to use it whenever I want.
I mean, guys, look.
For me personally.
Whoever wants to should be able to use Creek Squad, guys. Nobody owns Creek Squad. Creek Squad is Ryan Upchurch's community family name. So if anyone has to say so, Ryan Upchurch has to say so. Plain and simple. I mean, what makes you any different than the next person just because you met Ryan? That shouldn't make no difference at all. Because Creek Squad is a family.
Facts.
You don't have to be initiated Creek Squad. You guys told me that last night.
I think it's more of like a knowing or like an understanding. Like you said, you recognized it because that's how you grew up, and then you see it for what it is. Like that's what for me anyway. It's like, oh.
I mean, whenever I seen Ryan Upchurch driving his side by sides in the trees and stuff, guys, I was like, yes, this is my life. This is how I was raised, and that's what a lot of people sees about Ryan Upchurch.
Yeah, it just is, you know.
And whenever I started my channel, I wanted to stop because I was working a job. I was doing music reactions. I only had like 50 subscribers. But then Ryan Upchurch came along and said, hey, love your reactions. I'm a sub now.
But that's it. That's the Creek Squad. That's the family. That's the support. That's what
I don't get it. Just because you're making just because you're a reaction channel and you're making reactions towards these other people doesn't shine bad light on Creek Squad. And not in my opinion.
It's the holler boy thing, holding out a hand for another, and then when you get to the top, you help somebody else, and that's why I have so much respect for Kurt because he does that.
Oh yeah, Kurt's 100% real. I like Kurt.
Yeah, I like Kurt too.
I mean, what makes someone look? Well, it's in my opinion, whenever you talk about Creek Squad, and you go on and you talk about them in a way like this, and then you say that this person being called out whenever he's did nothing but ride beside Creek Squad or the Creek Squad family. What if I was to say, yeah, hey, I'm Creek Squad? What would you say? I want to know that.
I don't see why not.
Just saying.
Just live it, you know?
Anyways, guys, and that's what I did because it felt like family to me. I've said that through my videos. I've said Creek Squad could change your life. I said that to this guy, Progressive Patriot, in his lives. I said it in his lives. I've said it forever. This isn't something new, guys, that I've been doing. This has been 8-9 months now.
Yeah.
It's crazy that it came to this. Because if it comes to this, then you should be doing something way wrong. Especially to have a second video about. But anyways, guys, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
And to hit on that, I did go back and look at a lot of and check out some of Martin's stuff after this video once light was shed on this video to us. And I went back through and I saw that I think he started pretty much reacting to Tim Pool, and I can't remember the other guy's name, but because I don't watch them, so I don't know nothing about them really.
He started out with Tim Pool, and the other side was talking about Tim Pool, and he ran into that, reacting to Tim Pool, and
Thank
that
you,
is how
Socks. I
he
really
got
appreciate
involved in Creek Squad.
I think it was Steven Crowder.
Although he may have known about Creek Squad, we don't know that, but just going by the video, he
actually talks about that.
it looks like he found the demonic side that's talking about Creek Squad that was also talking about Tim Pool and the situation, and that's how he kindly I think it's speculation because I don't know. It looks like to me that's how he might have found the whole situation with Creek Squad and the demonic side.
Yeah, so what it looks like to me is it's only been about a month and a half.
Something like that. Month and a half, 2 months, something like that. Oh shit.
That I was getting earlier in my video before I took it down. Well, it's not even taken down. I just privatized it. So I came out and I said, quit being a cult. And I used that mini Martin format that I use, the big mouth filter. I did that because I was trying to be lighthearted about it all. But even then,
Dark Messiah. Homeowner.
some of you guys proved my point within the first 5 minutes of the video being
It's
up.
crazy, Socks.
So, like I was saying, anybody that's ever grouped in the hood.
And see, one thing that he's already done
Thanks, Riley.
is put us all in a box.
And that's the box that we were talking about.
Repeatedly.
Right.
He does that repeatedly.
Yeah, and that's the part, and he's not the only one that has
I don't
done
know.
I think I have it figured out, but I'll wait till
And
later.
that's why we're trying to bring it to light that these people that he's speaking of, these comments and stuff, yes, they're wrong. We're against that. We agree with you. Those comments are stupid.
Yes, bad
They're
comments,
just
yes.
not what Creek Squad is supposed to represent. So we agree with you on that. But at the same time, and it'll go on, it's putting us all in a box together when we're not the ones making the comment.
Yeah,
And you're saying Creek Squad as a whole.
Yeah, it's irrelevant to the majority of Creek Squad. I feel like the majority of Creek Squad will not
Can you
go
pause
into
it real quick, Barebones?
just hate.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just curious. Do you know what the father-son's definition of Creek Squad is, and maybe that's why they're saying something?
What's that?
I don't know. I wonder if you know. Maybe.
I think. Look, I think their definition of Creek Squad is they make it sound like you got to talk to somebody about what revolves around Creek Squad. I mean, they say it constantly through this video that people doesn't get what Creek Squad's about. Then talk to Ryan Upchurch. Ryan Upchurch is the founder of Creek Squad. Ryan Upchurch actually goes on to say that if you are his family, you like his stuff, you like his content, you share him, you rock him, you do everything else, you're Creek Squad, your family.
Mhm.
That's what the man says.
But I wonder also if it's more than that. Like if you.
I have no. I mean,
When
to
you
some.
get to a certain point, maybe you should also remember the other members, and maybe that's what he means. And like as that community, that hashtag is more than just a hashtag. It's a community where we
Yeah.
stick together. And I could be
100.
wrong. I could be looking way deeper into this than it is, but that's what I got from it, and that's why I started you know, and I wonder if they're just wanting you to.
But the thing about it
continue
is this. No, I mean, at the end of the video, they say we're going to make. Did you see the end of the video?
I think so.
Whenever they say, whenever 12 Point says, "What about Barebones? Are we going to talk about him tonight?" And then Thornton Sunny goes, said Barebones is in the chat. And then that's whenever they say that I'm wrong for speaking for Ryan Upchurch and all this stuff. They're going to make a second video.
Yeah.
They actually say that. I mean, you guys, look, I don't speak for Ryan Upchurch. It's called entertainment. I see Ryan Upchurch is very interesting. I've said that Creek Squad was actually one that actually met that I could describe my life more with. It's Creek Squad. So my question to these guys is what if I said I was Creek Squad? Am I Creek Squad? Well, let's play it like that. Because look, I rocked with Creek Squad. I said Creek Squad was my family. I've said it all through my videos, guys. This is no secret. And then I've said I'm not Creek Squad because I heard about the Discord thing, but I didn't want to bring this all to light, guys. I've been keeping this in, guys. I knew there would come a time to where I could actually share what I have of the reasons. And yes, reasons are like assholes. Everybody got one. I get it.
Yeah. It seems like an
Okay.
opportunity too, though, you know, and maybe they just don't want you to forget that in a way.
I don't know. Like I said, guys, we're not bashing anybody on this video. Not at all. This is not what this video is for. This video is to understand what they are actually trying to get at, guys. I don't understand. I believe if the video is about hashtags, it's done. It's done. There's no need for a second video about me. There you go. Anyways, guys. Yes, let's get back to the video. I know we're getting off track, guys. There's a lot of questions,
Sorry.
guys.
Some stupid shit. That's just not how it is.
It shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be, no.
No.
And we don't associate ourselves with that.
Progressive Patriot, if you're going to actually, here, let's bring this message over. That message could be told to everyone in this vid. No, it can't. If you bring up someone's name, then you're directing it towards that person. Plain and simple. There's no ways around that. Just saying.
But anybody that's ever grown up around anybody that needs a group of people to make themselves feel like a family, you understand where I'm coming from. Now, I was told by other people that are part of Creek Squad that it wasn't always like this. Hillbilly Heart, she's a Creek Squadian. She likes Ryan. She likes the music. She used to tell me that Creek Squad was about family for real. People would hold each other accountable and look out for each other in real ways.
Okay. It still is.
Absolutely.
It's just that now we have more people making YouTube channels.
Way
And
more people.
a lot of it's insane the
Yeah,
rate.
that's what I mean. 2022 was it just kind of blew up, and probably some of that had to do with Gobble. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a goal. That's a gold mine for everybody, not just me, not just Ryan. For anybody can make content on that guy.
Mhm.
And let me say this right here too. While we're on that right there, people have complained about that man making videos.
Stacy says Ryan loves his fans and supports. He doesn't pick and choose. No, he doesn't. Like I said, guys, this actually shocked me as much as it shocked you guys. Plain and simple. And then when my name was brought into it and they said something about a second channel, I was like, okay, I'll go through every one of my videos and I'll take off Creek Squad, hashtag Creek Squad, because that's the big problem, right? I'll take them away. I'll take away the Ryan Upchurch. I won't put him back on there unless it has to do with Ryan Upchurch's music, or Ryan Upchurch. Done. Just saying. There's no need for a second video.
Videos on that knucklehead. Like, it didn't take him, it may have taken him an hour to put a video together. And that's what Upchurch, the redneck, started as. I mean, let the man do comedy. Let the man do whatever he wants to do. If he wants to make videos on the guy, let him do it.
Guys, let me explain something else. I've got Upchurch Vine days on my Facebook, on Instagram saved that I've asked Scuba to send to me. Have I not,
Yep.
Scuba?
Yes, sir.
That's how much of a fan of a content creation of Ryan at Church I am. Yeah. Just blows my mind, guys. Anyways, let's get back to the video.
They made 3. Remember, I'm not going to get into that. Go ahead. I'm not going to get into that.
All right.
That's
you
not
do,
that's
brother.
not for this. That's not for this live.
Okay, got you, brother.
But I don't see that. Now I see a bunch of high school bullies running around, swinging their little penises around, talking about who's the best fan of Ryan Upchurch.
That was funny.
We
And
see
I do
that
need
too.
to say something about that real quick. All you guys,
We see that too. We see that
Oh.
too. But once again, those are the ones that we actually are making this video about.
Yes, Progressive, next week.
The ones that should not. They claim to be Creek Squad, but they're really not because they don't have the morals and they don't have the understanding of treating people with respect. I understand trolling. Trolling is a real thing, but you can take trolling to a whole new level, and that's when it gets to be not part of what this it's not an organization, what this family is supposed to be about. You got something to say, Mike?
No, sir. That sounded beautiful.
they're like mega Ryan Upchurch fans. I promise you, he probably hates you. He might be like, yeah, Creek Squad, but you don't think he hates half of you? The craziness that you guys go through, the stuff that you guys do in his name,
I have no
the
idea.
videos that you'll post. I mean, and literally and this is another thing that's going to piss a lot of people off, but it's fine. It needs to be said. Creek Squad is no different than Jimmy Babel. You guys are exactly the same, just different ends of the spectrum.
Well, he just said it right there. The things
Hold on,
you
he
do
said
in
that right
his
there.
name.
Let's let him
Said.
finish.
What now?
That's what he just said right there. The things you do in his name. We
Yeah.
don't do anything in his name. Well, we do. Okay. So
The only thing I do is I do reactions to Psychobabble.
right, but that's not in Ryan's name.
I do hashtag. I have
But that's-
hashtag RHCC and RHEC or whatever and Creek Squad.
But do you tag Ryan in it?
Maybe in like earlier days. If he talks about Ryan, yeah. All the ones he talks about Ryan, I've tagged Ryan in. And Ryan
Okay.
shared them. That's the thing.
But that's not you talking over top of it saying, oh, Ryan, I'm speaking for you. This is what I'm saying on your behalf. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. No. I
Like,
never
I
once
just don't-
spoke for Ryan Upchurch. I never felt like I had to speak for Ryan Upchurch. I stood up for Creek Squad because I felt like I was family with Creek Squad.
Yeah, I always just felt welcome wherever I went that was Creek
That's
Squad.
what yeah. Well, and I've said too that's in my videos, guys. Look, this is no secret, guys. I've talked about Creek Squad since day one. So it's
Look.
not like I just started talking about Creek Squad. I've never said anything negative about Creek Squad. And anyone who can tell you that I've talked to on Instagram or wherever else it would be, I've never talked to anyone about Creek Squad.
Let me share this with everyone. Well, I've got everybody's attention. I don't know how many people are in here right now. But when I had my strokes, and I've said this a lot, people are probably tired of hearing about my strokes. But anyways, when I had my strokes, I didn't know which way was up. I didn't know what I was going to do with the rest of my life. But when I found YouTube and I found this community, I found home.
Right.
And I was like, you know what? This is not what I'm going to do with the rest of my life, but this is where I can find peace for now.
Yeah.
And this is where I feel comfortable for now.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's all falling apart. And I'm like, you know, what do I do with that?
That's what it seems like. And I'm just going to be 100, guys. That's what it seems like. It seems like people are overstepping boundaries, guys.
Yes, they're taking it way too far.
And it's taken way too far. Hashtags. This is about hashtags. No, man. You know what? If that's the case, every music reaction channel, every other channel is making money or whatever else off Ryan Upchurch's name, guys.
A few bad apples have fallen from the tree, and it's put a bad taste in people's mouths.
Right. I've never once said I wanted to make money off Ryan Upchurch's name. It's just when I started a podcast to get his name out there more, and I'm not monetizing the video on it.
Yes, we pour salt on slugs, but do we ever go too far? No.
No, it's YouTube slugs, guys. Look at the videos on YouTube. You can find out anything on YouTube, guys.
And you find way worse videos, but we never go there.
No, we never go there, guys. My channel started off as a music reaction. I'm not even gonna explain it no more. Rewind to the first of the video, and you'll see everything I posted from the beginning to what my subscribers based on. And Captain Kurt does have a point. I did hashtag Creek Squad because everybody else in Creek Squad was doing the Kylie Rodney thing as well. So that's the reason why I did that too, because I felt like I was family to Creek Squad. So yeah, there you go. And as far as Ryan Upchurch being a fan of his music, I'm not a fan of his music, but I listen to his music. I've proven that too. So yeah, I'm a fan of his content creation. Back in the Vine days, I have it on my Instagram on my phone. All the way to the Vine days.
Yeah.
That's who I am. I'm 100% a genuine dude, but when I see something that I think is wrong, I'm going to call it out because it should have been an Instagram message, a call on Instagram, something like that, and then we could have talked about it instead of doing it like this. That could have actually hurt someone's channel. That's it.
I just don't think it was necessary.
It wasn't. The videos are not necessary about me. They're not. But like I said, the hashtags have been removed from some of my videos, and I will not do it. I will not hashtag. I will not at Ryan Upchurch unless it's about Ryan Upchurch or someone's talking about Ryan Upchurch. So yeah, there you go. If that's what it's about, then hey, there's no second video, right? Anyways, guys, let's jump into the video.
There's some really good.
And I shouldn't even have to do that. It's crazy.
Creek Squad.
Okay. All right, you want to speak on that, Mike?
But I mean, the way he put it right there is like he was saying there's really good people in Creek Squad, like it's a minority.
Right. When actually the good people are the majority.
Yeah, I believe that wholeheartedly. I mean, you're gonna, there's always gonna be bad apples, and again, just because somebody says that they're a fan of Ryan doesn't mean that they necessarily are. I mean, there's a lot of flip flopping going on with these haters.
Yep.
But you're always gonna get hateful comments, especially when people. What was the name of this video?
It's the definition of cult, and then it just says that up church.
Oh, so I mean, he tagged Ryan in there, so he's gonna be seen, and if people don't like it, they're gonna, if they feel like he's going after Ryan in any type of way, some people are gonna say something, and some people might say something foul, but just because they, that one person says, or 3 people, or 5 people, or 6 people said something out of line, they don't represent Creek Squad as a whole.
Right. Yeah, and that's the box we keep going back to. We're trying.
Hey, if someone is deleting Yo Main Girl's comments, please don't.
What?
Crap. Hold on. I messed up, guys. Give me just a second.
Oh God.
All right, we
Not
got
again.
it. We got it.
Good job.
Give me a second. Yes, there. Okay, I'm gonna have screen share again. Give me a second. Okay.
We're going on a trip on a little rocket ship, flying through the skies, little Einsteins.
All right, there you guys. Good God Almighty.
I just gave you a little song to break it up. Break it down. Break it.
Anyways, guys, what the heck's going on? My phone is blowing up.
Oh God. Not
Anyways,
the
guys,
apples.
There's
the
some
apples
there's some glitches in the comments. So I don't know.
I
what's
see
happening
it. Like, what the heck is happening?
I have no idea. I'm looking on my phone and there ain't nothing on my phone. So, but anyways, guys, let's get back to the video. Yeah, because Mama said so. Okay, let's get back to the video.
Trying to shine light on trying to separate. I know it's hard to separate a whole group as Creek Squad, but there is separation. You got people that are just like nasty ass people that
Right,
will
Robert,
say
for sure.
anything hurtful and say whatever they want to. That's truly not us sitting here on this panel right now, us and 12 Point and a lot of people in the comments, 99% of the people in the comments and most people that watch us.
Thank you all for
believe-
all in it.
We
Dang.
don't believe in that. We
Thank
don't
you.
go talking. We don't go talking like that. So, yeah,
We all represent ourselves, not Creek Squad. We'll say right there.
Yeah,
very good.
And also, I mean, you know, that's a white, you know, it's not one particular person in Creek Squad. It's just not like a white male. I mean, it's not just a poor person. Creek Squad is white collar. You know, just because you have money doesn't mean you can't like Ryan Upchurch. Just because you maybe grew up with money doesn't mean you can't like Ryan Upchurch. A lot of people like Ryan, even crazy people, even people that say vile stuff on the internet.
Yeah.
But just because a couple fans get out of line with you, man, you can't label
Everybody. Wow.
And
Or
one
even
thing
a
I did
little
want
bit.
to. One thing I did want to elaborate on is where he was comparing, and you know, he said, you know, it's not to the point of a cult, but in order for anything to become a cult, the man himself would have to have that cult mentality.
He would have to have that mentality.
So
in order for it
Ryan
to
would
happen.
have to have a cult mentality in order for this to become a cult. That's the only possible way.
And he don't.
And he doesn't.
He don't. Ryan thinks for himself.
Right.
Speaks for himself. He doesn't have that mentality. So in order for something to turn into a cult, okay. What happened to the preacher where he took them all down to South America and over 900 people unalived themselves?
Yeah, it was.
That right there. That's a cult, and that was because the and I don't like calling Ryan a leader because that's not what he wants to be. That he doesn't label himself as that, but that's ultimately who we listen to and who we look up to, right? So him being the musician and the artist and the person that everybody loves, he doesn't have that mentality. He never will, and I can speak on him for that. I'm sorry, we don't speak on him. We don't speak for him ever. But that is something I think we can all agree on, that he's not ever going to have a cult mentality, you know, where it's just like, I just don't see that. Do you, Mike? I mean,
hell no. Come on. How do you
You
get that
see
out?
what
I don't see how anybody could
I'm a
get
leader,
that
you
out
should
of
not follow.
Ryan Upchurch. Come on.
Right there it is.
all right, Lachelle just said it. I am a leader. You should not follow. You said it earlier.
I love this.
So
Yeah, this is good.
In order for that's
No,
another
listen to
reason,
Mike.
Martin, that we want to speak on this is because in order for something to become a cult, the person that is, let's say, on top, which would be Ryan, would have to have that mentality and want to manipulate his people,
Right, Krieger.
his followers, his family, to actually believe in his ideology and that's not happening. So we don't understand the cult thing.
Probably worship him too. I mean,
And it's not.
And-
oh
and-
man,
Squad's
I
not
don't
a
want to
cult. I
shake your
said
hand.
that.
Get on your knees and do the bow thing.
Right. And
He speaks on that.
And
Exactly,
and that's
KT.
another thing is, yes, I guarantee you, Martin, there's plenty of people out here that's got shrines of Ryan.
Oh yeah.
I get you on that. I really do.
There are some crazy people.
But those
There
are the wrong motherfuckers. That is not the Creek Squad we're talking
Oh yeah,
about.
Christopher.
And that goes for any artist. That's with any artist.
Yes.
Rihanna, Eminem, any artist, any
Absolutely.
mainstream artist, any independent artist,
It goes
they
for
all
everybody.
have these crazy fans who would do absolutely anything to stand right beside of them.
Right,
It's
Krieger.
just that Ryan he
100%.
come up on YouTube, so therefore he's got all this YouTube attention. So therefore you see the negative light, you see the positive light, and all this.
Yeah.
You don't see that with Jay-Z, but I guarantee. I mean, look how many stalkers that Nicki Minaj has had.
Right. Yeah, he's got a huge presence on YouTube. I know his name searched a lot just because I made videos tagging other celebrities and it did not go over well.
Yeah, Michelle.
Yeah. Well,
But
I
they
mean, it's
also got to take in
I-
consideration they are talking about mainstream artists.
Yeah.
So, also, but what Mike said, and I think they might have edited that out, but he said it's hard to keep up in a white Silverado, and it cracked me up.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah.
Okay.
It's white desperado, follow white Silverado or something like that.
Yeah, he said, I am a leader you shouldn't follow. It's hard to keep up in a white Silverado,
Yeah,
and I
that's what he said.
lost it.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, guys, when I seen this video and I listened to it live, and then I listened to it overwards, and I listened to it again, I listened to it before I did this video, it absolutely blew my mind. Just how it was done. When every one of them has my Instagram, my email.
Yeah, like this didn't have to be done publicly.
It did not have to be done publicly like this, guys. 100%. Anyways, guys, let's get back to the video.
As far as the cult thing goes, that's a little bit far-fetched. There are some people out there that I think you are actually talking about, Martin, that have that mentality.
And those are
But in
overzealous
order,
fans.
but yeah, in order
I don't know,
for that
KT.
to actually follow through, the person,
It helps the
person
artist
that-
be known.
the artist himself has to actually believe in that and actually follow through with it and rise like that. So,
And he would have to also he'd also have to be okay with people treating him that way.
right.
If Ryan thought that my videos was so bad, he wouldn't have shared them on his post anyways. I think he shared 3 of them. And one of them was a Kylie Rodney video.
Right.
And the other one was Psychobabble. Yeah. So just saying. Gosh dang it.
Did it again.
And not only that, we're
almost.
allowed to have our own opinions.
I'm glad
definitely.
you said that.
You are.
I'm really glad you said
That's
that.
what we're about on
Like I
this
said,
channel.
We're allowed
Yep.
to have our own opinions. Like during the whole Kylie Rodney case, it's been mentioned that we just agreed with everything.
It
Ryan
doesn't,
said.
British.
No, man. And
And
if
we did.
if Power Stroke's in here, bro, we disagreed on a lot of shit.
Thank you,
There was
Creator.
a lot of things that we were like, no.
It took a
that-
lot of
maybe
thinking.
it's not, here. Look here instead of here. You know,
Yeah,
there was a lot of things that we went down some roads, and it all led us back to the same road.
Definitely.
So
That panel was that was a conversation panel.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's cool, Linda.
This girl, and I don't want to stay on this too long, but this girl, she's missing. Nobody can find her car. They done searched the water, ain't found nothing. Then you got all these characters coming out of the woodwork, and they seemingly tried to act suspicious, tried to get attention, tried to play victim.
Right.
There was a lot going on.
There was a reason for suspicion. And see, I see
Right,
Power
yeah.
Stroke.
And discussion.
100% we all disagreed on different things, and we did, because there was a lot of things that happened behind the scenes that people didn't see. We were in 5-hour Discord meetings every day or so, a couple hours, 5 hours, 4 hours, whatever, and so we disagreed on a lot
Yeah,
of
I
shit.
don't think so.
It's not like
Career.
I don't know, we kind of got a little bit off subject, but we just because we disagree with Ryan, he didn't shut us out like a lot of people.
Exactly.
So, and that's something that y'all can maybe catch on to in the chat. If you don't agree with Ryan, you don't have to agree.
He did.
With Ryan. You don't. You don't have to agree with us. You don't have to agree with 12 Point.
you can have your own opinion.
You can have your opinion, but you got to be also open-minded to the fact that he has his own opinion.
Okay.
We have our own opinion. You have your own opinion. So there's no point in actually like, oh my God, you were wrong, and then turning face and doing all kinds of stupid shit. So that's what that pretty much comes down to.
That's what confuses me right there.
Let's see what else.
Yeah.
Rusty, Power Stroke, Cortex.
And look, if all this did seem weird whenever I went to true crime, what did I do so wrong? I did the exact thing Upchurch did. He's a reaction. He does reactions. He does true crime. He does. So what have I done so wrong?
That's
And
why I was like, why is it okay for him to do it and nobody else?
Well, I mean, I get it because Creek Squad is his family. I totally get that. But I've also said in my videos that I built my channel just like Upchurch did, where I could move around.
Right, but YouTube is a multi-billion-dollar company.
Second largest platform in the world.
So like there's a million other people out there doing it.
Yeah. I mean,
not just us.
And I say it again, guys. If this video, and we're gonna get back to this, right back to the video because I wanted to get this video done, but if this video is all about hashtags, which it is, problem solved. Anyways, guys, let's get right back to the video.
Ice Mick, Mr. Reactions, all you guys. No hate. I don't have no hate towards any of you guys. You guys are solid.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
That's because you judge people based off them being people, not based off of what they associate themselves with. Even Russ.
I'm glad he said that too, and I'm gonna keep it playing because we will never get through this video if we don't.
Right.
I agree with that. It's your mentality. It's your morals. That's pretty much what
I know.
saying.
That's what I'm saying. All things. I mean, it's crazy.
Rusty's gone as far as saying that, you know, I don't like being associated with Creek Squad, and it bothers me, and it did. It bothered me quite a bit. And now I feel like I need to get this off my chest. Like I feel like this has been bubbling it up, and being the person I am, the way I am, I need to talk. I need to get this stuff out now, and I held it in for 2 months. So I'm like everywhere in my brain right now, trying to figure out how I want to say this without coming off like
Church
an asshole.
had jelly in his house, didn't he?
I mean, I am, and it's hard for me to calm down and act proper as I'm trying to do right now. So
yeah,
basically, let me show you guys real quick what I'm talking about, and then you'll get kind of a feel.
Yeah.
Here's a good one right here. If you guys can't see it, I'm sorry. This is as big as I could get it. But you see right here.
See, straight off the gate, I'm gonna go ahead and say I've never seen this person who is.
I've never heard of that.
Never seen this
I
name
can. He's
before.
actually one of my.
That's a name you would remember too, I believe.
Yeah. I've never seen it before, and it doesn't represent the majority of us. I'm pretty sure.
Can everybody
Here,
read that?
I think he reads it out loud.
Okay.
Does he? Okay.
There's this comment from Not Today. I think it was a newer sub of mine. Hey, I thought your last couple of your videos or drops were funny as fook. Thank you, by the way. I try to be entertaining. I appreciate that. But bad-mouthing Creek Squad in any way,
I don't know.
shape, form will 100% drop all your new subs. Just saying.
Okay.
Exactly, Krieger.
That in itself is not right. What I think what this person may have meant, it may have meant what they said.
Right,
but
KT.
if you disrespect, you come on and you actually disrespect just because you disagree with them.
It's weird, KT.
If you're really truly like like us, and we look at it and you write out a comment and you disagree with what is being said, we're not going to hate on you for that.
Yeah. Right.
And same as you, Mike, right?
Right. And it's,
we're not going to hate on you for that.
It's also hard to distinguish tone and text.
Yeah.
It is.
Yep.
It is.
You know,
and I mean, honestly, they're not wrong to some point, because if you disrespect Creek Squad, then and the majority of your new subs were from Creek Squad because that's what your content was revolving around.
Right.
If you go on to disrespect that, then those people are going to unsub.
Absolutely.
So I see where that person is coming from, but at the same time, I see where you're coming from as well.
Yeah, because and like Mike said, man, I can tell you how many times I've written a text and somebody take it the wrong way.
Oh yeah.
Not saying this is the case.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
it is wrong.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
wrong.
This is Martin Speaks for those of you who are just now coming in that are asking.
Yeah.
Martin Speaks.
And I thought a couple of your last video or last drops were funny as fuck. But bad mouthing Creek Squad in any way, shape, or form will 100% drop all your new subs. Now, there is kind of some truth to that.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, man.
Yep.
There is some truth to that comment. Because to be honest with you, that comment to me is actually not a bad thing. They're not saying anything bad to you. They're not saying anything out of the way or whatever.
And
they're just letting you know they're wrong.
This proved my point about being a cult. That is not cultish.
It's not cultish. It's like if you talk bad about
we're not going to watch
a family. Yeah, if you talk bad about a family.
Yep.
You know,
use the Kardashians for example. If you talk bad about them or you disrespect them, then of course they're not going to listen to you anymore. Or
Well,
that was just the first family that came to mind.
well, I mean, okay.
Yeah, if they have a YouTube channel and I'm watching them and they support, you know, we're in the same boat
Thank
over
you,
here.
Jason.
Thank you, Jason.
And then, you know, you're starting to build some kind of community, and then you go off and label once again.
Thank you, Linda. I hope so.
Make one person represent Creek Squad just because, you know. And look, if you go in there and say something foul about Creek Squad, they probably give you a fuck you on the way out. They probably would.
Yeah.
Or say something rotten. I probably would. Yeah. I have.
And we might have too in the past. We've actually tried not to lately and quite a while now, but I'm sure there's probably been a time that we had to, because I guess it's according to what you said.
Thank you, Robert. I really appreciate
we
that.
didn't see the comment of this person responding. The not today guy or person, Martin doesn't show us
crazy.
the comment
If
that he responded to. So we don't know what Martin said.
Yeah, we do right here.
Yeah,
Is that on the bottom?
Yeah, that's what Martin said back to
disagree
me.
with that,
He
Ghost.
said, you just prove my whole point about being a cult. You don't individually like people's content because they're funny. You only like those who is deemed okay by Creek Squad. That's
No. But he responded to that guy.
Yeah, but he never responded back to what Martin said.
Well, I understand that. What I'm saying is, what did Martin say for him to respond with, "Hey, thought a couple of your latest drops were funny"? What did Martin say before that for him to respond?
I don't know what video this was on.
Well, I'm just saying that's all he showed. So we don't know what Martin said in order for this person to say that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we really honestly can't give a fair assumption of what this whole comment thing was about, because if it would show his original comment of what Martin said,
well, it might not have been a comment that he said. It was
maybe
bad mouthing.
Video.
Yeah. What is bad mouthing?
What's that?
What is bad mouthing? Like they say, if you're bad mouthing, we gotta know what bad mouthing is. Is that?
Yeah. What did he say that was bad mouthing Creek Squad to make him say this comment?
Right. So we really don't know how to take this. We don't know what video this was on, what he had said in the video, or what comment that he made.
Yeah,
that
we need some context.
Commented. Yeah, there's a little bit of context missing here, right? So
probably a lot of it.
Yeah, because I don't see really nothing wrong with that comment, except for the fact that I don't see nothing wrong with it, because it's honestly not being disrespectful. It's been like, hey, he's actually saying like, yo, if you're going to say what you're saying, whatever it was, we don't know. If you're going to say what you're saying, you're going to
I don't either. I think it was wrong.
Of Creek Squad. That's pretty much what he's saying. So I really can't hate on this comment.
Well, there's a few people like Martin here that will see a comment and you know, it hurts their feelings, so they go overboard with it.
It happens. It does. It happens with everybody. I mean, it's happened with me, and it hasn't happened a very long time because I've learned to control myself. But as far as this one goes, yeah, there's not much we can say about it, to be honest.
And I said bye, and then I just said, and I said back.
Oh, and I don't see how that's cult-like mentality. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, he's
that's what I'm saying.
He's reaching. He knows he's reaching too.
Yeah, that there's nothing about what he just said is a cult mentality, because if obviously, okay, let's say that me and Nate, we're a family, obviously.
No, I have went on to say all through my times that I'm not a fan of Ryan Upchurch's music. You don't have to be a fan of Ryan Upchurch's music to listen to Ryan Upchurch's music. I'm a fan of his content creation. Guys, like I said, I've got videos on my phone right now, all the way back from the Divine days on my Instagram. That's no joke. When I say I'm a fan of his content creation, I am a fan of his content creation. So yeah, there you go. And I just, guys, look, I want to say this again. I do not want anyone to go and sub from any of these people. That's not what this video is for. This video is actually just to share this with people because this has been asked a lot, guys. What exactly is Creek Squad? And I've got comments on Instagram saying, I'm confused now. It makes me not even want to be even partially associated because of this video. Not because they say anything about me, just because the way that they're bringing themselves forward to take the control of what's good comments, what bad comments, what do you see what I'm saying? It's just really weird, guys. It's really weird. But Rebel says, but you're a fan of Ryan Pierce. Yes, I'm a fan of Ryan. I've said that. I've always said I'm a fan of Ryan's content creation, guys. And I've always said, love you, Creek Squad. Love you, YouTube. Love you, Red Rebel Nation. I said that for probably 2 or 3 months of my videos. So, yeah. I mean, I did reactions to Ryan Upchurch's music for 4 months. So, yeah. And I mean, guys, the hashtag, like I said, if this is all over hashtags, then it's done. And it shouldn't have to be like that. Like, that's totally ridiculous. I'm just saying, guys, whoever should be able to do whatever they want with the hashtags. It's not hurting nobody. But I get what they're saying, though. The way they're making it, what they're saying is, whenever you do a reaction about PBR or someone else, and it's talking about them, downly about them, then if you use that hashtag, it gives Creek Squad a quote unquote bad name.
No, I understand that. That's why I don't do that when I do things like that.
I totally get that, guys. But I've did that forever, and I've had them shared by the man himself, Ryan Upchurch, and no one's ever said anything about any of it until last night.
Well, and the whole Babel thing has to do with Ryan. That's why you do it. Because it's got Ryan's name in his mouth. I think that's why you did it, correct?
What now? Sorry?
I said, I think the whole reason you did that is because he had Ryan's name in his mouth.
It was all about Ryan, guys. I made it clear every time you talk about Ryan, I'm going to do a video about you every single day.
Yep.
That's what I said, guys. And I meant it, and I did it. So, yes. When people talk down on Creek Squad in my panel, I kicked him. See what I'm saying? I've done nothing but I've stood up for Creek Squad. I've said that Creek Squad was my family. Plain and simple, guys. Anyways, like I said, I don't agree with this video, but this is their video. They have a right to their own opinions. But it is a little weird the way they explain all this stuff, guys. Anyways, let's get back to the video.
And we have a family of 50 people. Our neighbor said something bad about our family. Then our family ain't going to fuck with him no more, right?
Right. We're going to unsubscribe to his channel.
It's the same thing.
Yeah,
it's
KT.
the same thing. So how is that a cult?
I don't understand him. I'm sure he would do the same thing if somebody turned around and said something about his family.
You'd hope so.
He would do the same thing, you know?
Yes.
So just because
that's the family mentality, not necessarily a cult mentality.
Right. It's a little family mentality. If you talk shit about our family, we're
probably
not
a lot.
fuck with you.
Probably almost everyone.
I mean, that's pretty much what it is.
Pretty simple.
Deemed okay by Creek Squad. Is it okay? Now, to me, that's
what I'm saying, Robert.
Some cult mentality.
And I don't see that.
Very good song.
That's very wrong.
You know, but that's a cult mentality to me. Like,
it's not.
Are you for real?
It is to him.
Imagine
they just said to him it is. They said to
And
me it's a cult mentality. So just to you, sir, maybe 3 or 4 other people, but just to you guys.
Yeah, because there's nothing about that was cult like. He's literally saying if you talk shit about a family, they're not going to follow you anymore. I mean, and that's if you run up to my boy and punch him in the face.
Yeah, Michelle.
I'm not going to fuck with you no more.
Yeah.
I want to do a lot more than that, but I'm not going to fuck with you anymore after that. I mean, so I don't understand the whole where that comes.
Life with that mindset, like,
yeah,
man, I really like that. Yeah, but I don't, and I'm higher in the Ryan Upchurch hierarchy than you. Oh, well, that means I can't like it either. You know who else acts like that? Scientology. Like it's I studied cults, and this is what bothers me so much. Now, people are going to say, "Oh, you're just jumping on the bandwagon with the whole Creek Squad's a cult." It's not at all what I'm doing. Like my little picture I made.
You just said it though.
On weed. I have my card. Don't
Thank
judge.
you, just Trey.
But I have a book
Thank you, Trey.
somewhere.
Appreciate it.
I have a lot of books back here, by the way. But I have a book somewhere
Exactly,
about cults.
Krieger.
And I was reading it the other night. Person called you hun weird. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, it's Southern folk. It's all right. I understand. But I have this book on cults, and I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like,
But he didn't call him a cult.
this is how they start. Like, this is exactly how they start. Now, there's been plenty of
That is not how they start.
It has to be the Ryan Upchurch would have to have that mentality for it to start.
No. Colts always start in the comments somewhere, guys.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Who was the guy that I was referencing earlier that moved to South America and a bunch of like over 900 people unallowed themselves? What is that?
Yeah,
Jim Jones.
British for sure.
Jim Jones. Jim Jones was how that cult started.
Yeah, go so. I laughed.
Right. Yeah.
He himself manipulated all these people into doing and believing everything that he said.
Right.
That is far from what's happening here. What's happening here are people themselves are taking it upon themselves away.
Yes, Shay
from
Darker, you don't.
Ryan
100%. I could put up. I could actually
And
stand up for that one.
saying shit by
Stand up for you.
themselves
Right.
that Ryan has nothing to do with.
Right. And then it's being labeled as Ryan.
You're
And
still
it's being
fam, Shay
labeled.
Darker.
Exactly.
Colts have a
That's-
leader. I'm a leader, and that's what we all say. We're all leaders
We're-
of our own of ourselves. That's how it is. It's not. Oh, you're above me.
I seen that, Christopher.
I follow you.
I was in
You
there
don't
for a
follow
while.
Yes,
me.
people are silly. Ryan
And
don't
they didn't
act
even
like
pay
that.
attention to my
Exactly. I've
comments till the end.
never ever once heard or seen Ryan tell any of his followers / family, because he don't like saying followers.
That's
of
your
Creek
channel,
Squad,
Krieger. Don't stop.
to go out and think one way. To believe in one thing. That's a call. When the leader itself, which at this point would be Ryan, would tell his people to believe or lead his people to believe one thing or another as fact and live by that.
Right, Linda.
And Ryan has not done that in any way, shape, ever in his life has he ever done that. I've never heard that.
Yeah, I know it's
So
D420.
the
I seen
cult
that.
thing, I'm sorry, has to be squashed right out the way. Right out.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of worshiping going on in cults, man. I think
Yeah.
he would be weirded out if he was ever trying to worship him.
Oh, dude, no. You know yourself, Mike. Ryan wouldn't be about.
What is up, Paula?
And we enjoy his music. We enjoy his content, and we do not worship him as a person.
We don't know anymore, Paula.
No.
We thought Creek Squad. Well, what Ryan says about Creek Squad is it's family. It's his community name, just like our community name is. And a lot of people made fun of us guys for naming our community name. And our community name is actually Red Rebel Nation. So yeah, I mean,
And everybody's allowed to have an individual community name.
oh sure, and everybody's allowed to intertwine communities and join communities and have different opinions, and we're all adults here, guys.
Yep.
Yes, Paula, it is Ryan supporters. Yes, 100%.
Like mine is the Scuba Sam fam.
But I mean, there is people that's see. This is where it's. In my opinion, if you're not if you don't support Ryan Upchurch, so yeah, I guess. But there's all kinds of different opinions because there's people out there that doesn't support, that talks nothing but trash of them, but says they're Creek Squad. So I get what they're saying, the dark side. But what got me is what they're getting ready to bring up in a minute, guys. I'm just wondering exactly what is now. I know to think. Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. We can be friends. We all can be friends. Yes, British Bulldog. All can be family.
Right.
Like this type of videos to be brought up and say, when you call out somebody's name about hashtags, guys, it should have never been made. There should have been
A conversation.
It's not their response. It's not their place to be telling people who use hashtags and who doesn't.
Right.
The
It's
hashtag
like
doesn't belong.
checking hashtag IDs at the door.
Right. The hashtag doesn't belong to anybody at all. So only thing about it is Ryan. That's Ryan Upchurch's name of his community is Creek Squad, which he's done a very good job.
In a box.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm in the UK. Yes, Paula. Dark Messiah says my comment in the US. Very much so. Christopher says I can be a part BB Creek Squad. I'm not going to pit one over the other. Yes, 100%. It's unity. Yes, it's unity.
Yes, we should all come together at this point. Like, why are we dividing?
Why are we talking about hashtags?
Like, why are we dividing each other? We should be coming together.
You could have brought this forward and rent somebody's YouTube channel because of hashtags. And then you say you're going to make a second video because somebody is talking for Ryan Upchurch or something like that.
Well, I know they both work a lot, and I don't, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't fault them for that because they are hard workers.
Yeah.
Very hard workers. And they're both incredible men.
And I like Father Son Reacts is good people. And so is Mike 12 Point.
Deer.
I watched Mike 12 Point. I done a video and added it towards him the other day, a reaction to his video just 2 days ago.
Yes.
I was blown away.
Yes. I think this is more along the lines of the other guy.
Well, yeah, but don't bring up someone else's name and say there's going to be another video made.
Right.
If that's the case, this isn't about hashtags.
Yeah.
I mean, that's 100% facts, guys. So, anyways, guys, let's jump back to the video.
Oh, Kurt, we don't think they'll stop. No, we don't. No, we don't.
But this is for
this video is primarily to
exactly, Rebel. That's what I'm saying.
A lot of people have been talking about cult, and it's not all about that. First off, Martin, it's not all about that. There's a lot of talking points in Martin's video.
I hope they don't do another video about me.
We're going to get on to.
They shouldn't need this hashtag.
Stop running our mouth. But
we might not even be able to get into our second video today. We may have to wait until next time.
Pay attention to what they say right here, guys.
Either way, it needs to be said. You know, you got to think. You got to think logically about all of it in its entirety before you can actually go to a whole cult situation.
That'd be cool.
Celebrities through their lives that have had psycho stalker people come after them, that claim to be mega fans. We see it all the time. We've seen people attacked, all kinds of stuff. Now, I'm not saying that.
Thank you, Brandy.
That kind of stuff's happening. I don't know. I mean, maybe there was the guy with the that beachside redneck or whatever the hell his name is, and he got all mad because Ryan signed a guitar, and then he got all pussyfooted, pissed off, and wiped it off like an asshole. Yeah, I mean, shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like here's my biggest issue at all with Creek Squad. You worship a man.
Exactly.
Now I know a lot of you guys. You know, I've already had a couple of you guys in Creek Squad tell me how you know you don't
That's what I'm hoping.
God, and you think it's silly and all that, but I don't care. I do. And you're not supposed to worship men.
We don't.
I don't. He's saying that people are going there and saying they don't believe in God. I mean, they go in there and say, "I don't believe in God."
Thank you, Shea Darker.
That sounds kind of made up, but look, I believe you. I believe people did that. And there's going to be people that believe in God and don't in Creek Squad. But again, this is just another example of him putting everybody in one box.
Yeah. And the thing is there are some people that may worship right.
Absolutely, there are.
God, like we said, I guarantee you right now, there's at least 2 people that has a shrine of Ryan in their houses.
Definitely.
There's at least 2.
I went as far as before saying there's some people out there that absolutely drink Ryan's spit.
Oh, God,
and
gross.
There is. I guarantee you there's someone out there, guys. It gets crazy when it gets to that point. I've said that. So, yes, 100%, guys. I want them to come forward and tell me personally, without a video, what what I did. Why? Look, they have no right to even be doing this. This is not their position to be doing this, guys. I'm just saying. It's
No.
not. You're going to bring out someone else's name on a video. And my biggest thing, guys, is this video could have actually hurt someone's channel. Because the way they make it sound like, if people didn't know me, they would make it sound like I was against Creek Squad, right?
Exactly.
It would have. So there you go. Thank you, Shade Darker. Have a good one. SD420 says, this was a bad reaction. They didn't do homework. Martin absolutely didn't do homework. BB, when you are going to do something like this, you should all have your drugs. This is why I showed how long I was doing music reactions. This is why I showed everything else. This is why I told you guys how much subscribers came from true crime. But then again, we have our guys. Where my subscribers come from? If it hashtag Creek Squad, does that really matter? Seriously?
No.
If that's the case, go to every other music reaction around here and tell them. Guys, I didn't use Creek Squad for nothing. Creek Squad, like I said, was my family until I heard this video. And I'm still, Creek Squad is my family, guys. I'm just saying. And guys, like I said, Father and Son Reacts. Mike 12 Boy. What would you do if I said I was Creek Squad now? What would you do? What would you say? I'm really interested in that. Anyways, guys, let's get back to the video.
But there's probably more. And yes, there probably are. But so did Elvis. So does Madonna still today. So does Rihanna.
Yep.
So does
Every
Eminem.
single mainstream, it's some independent artist.
Right.
Every artist out there.
So does every artist.
Yep.
So does every artist. But the only reason it's come to
I
light
shouldn't
on
SD420,
Ryan
you're right.
so much lately is because he's also a YouTuber. So most of he's independent. So
I owed it to you guys to make this video to explain myself and prove myself that that's where I came from, what my subscribers came from, why I use hashtag Creek Squad, and it shouldn't have been that much of a problem, guys. What this boils down to be, and when I heard it, was absolute jealousy. That's what it boiled down to me, guys. But then again, I was like, why would they be jealous of anything? You see what I'm saying? Well, you're getting these views, you're getting views off of it, you're gaining subscribers. Well, isn't that what YouTube and a family is supposed to be? I don't get it, guys. I can understand if someone was talking totally shit about Creek Squad and about Ryan Upchurch and all this stuff, then this video could have been made. But other than that, I don't see no use in it. But anyways, let's get back to the video.
his stuff out on YouTube. So unlike Jay-Z,
Okay, Christopher.
he don't throw everything out on YouTube. So, but you telling me he don't have that worshiping? Kanye West, dude. You telling me they ain't motherfuckers
Man,
worshiping that
they be
dude?
passing out at that man's shows
No
by
shit,
the
bro.
boatload.
Yeah. So what's the difference there? That's all.
They are
that's
Shay
all
Darker.
I'm trying to say. What's the difference? Of course, there's always going to be people that we don't worship him. Mike don't worship him. I'd say most everybody in these
Exactly.
99. Well, I don't know who
we're
all's
not
in
we're not
here.
going to speak for any of you, but we are.
Most. I said
we're
most
sure
everybody
No,
is
they
most
don't.
likely
Yeah.
is most likely not
12
worshiping.
Point does.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's I don't know, dude. I'm
There's a
sorry,
lot of-
Martin.
I know,
You're
Red Bull.
just taking it to
Thank
a
you.
whole nother level that it don't need to be taken to because you're basing it off of these people that you've interacted with on the demonic side.
Yeah, he's had some bad experiences.
Right,
I think
Came in
that
at the wrong time.
Yeah.
a lot of time, love. Look, man,
A lot, British Bulldog.
Ryan's relatable. You know, a lot of his lyrics are relatable.
Definitely.
So, you know, he's relatable to a lot of people. So people, yeah, absolutely, there's going to be some people who worship him and people that take it too far. They're
Yep.
always going to be out there.
Absolutely.
Jesus was the only one to be worshipped. And let's be real quick. I can't really talk bad, you know. I mean, I'm an asshole, but I mean, I'm being real right now.
You're
Like,
not
we're
being
only
an
supposed to
asshole.
worship God.
I can say that.
So why do some of you guys act like Ryan Upchurch is your savior?
Now some people do. You're
And
right
he
about
did
that.
say some. He didn't put
Some.
everybody in a box right there. He said some people.
I'm glad you said that because you didn't say all and put everybody in a box. So
Yep.
I'm glad to hear that.
There's one
It's kinda
less. There was
disgusting.
some, but there's one less more
Like
recent.
you can't
Yeah.
can't go on somebody's and here's another issue I have. The man, Ryan, the man, probably just wants to make money and be left alone. But you guys are pushing any bit of narcissism that the man has, because we all have some. I have it, we all have it. But any bit of narcissism, any little trigger that he's trying to push down and not act on, guys in Creek Squad are like, yeah, no, fuck that, Ryan. You do what you do. You know, yeah, fuck them. And then Ryan, being young and impressionable still, and he can say he's not, but I was until I was about 30. And money doesn't.
He's already, he's what, 31, 32?
It does,
He's
Stephanie.
31.
He's 31. He'll be 32 in May.
He's 31, and that's pretty much not the fact of that.
Yeah.
It's the fact that knowing Ryan,
He does what he wants to do.
knowing Ryan 101 as me and Nate do, and Mike's even hung out with him and talked to him, and
There you go.
he's friends with him. So I can tell you, Ryan does what he wants to do. Nobody has an impression on him. His family doesn't have an impression on him.
No.
He does whatever the fuck he wants to do. Bottom
Yeah,
line.
and the comment about him, what did he say? He didn't want to be bothered.
Yeah.
Is that what he said? Like, I'm sure he does get bothered with people coming up to him out randomly. That would get old. People randomly coming up to you.
Yeah. He's wrote songs about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen
You're 100%
do
right.
anything but show people love. I mean, we went to this damn restaurant and he literally spent about 30 minutes
I
in there
won't,
hugging
Christopher.
people.
I
He
love
was over
Creek Squad.
signing
Creek
a
Squad's
damn
very
baby.
very dear to my
And I don't
heart.
even know if they asked him. We're signing the baby right on the forehead. And he probably lied and tell you that didn't happen, but that's a true story.
And probably got it tattooed as well.
Yeah, but if he didn't want to be bothered, he wouldn't be inviting weird. If he didn't want to be bothered, he wouldn't be inviting weird YouTubers over to his house.
Right.
And
Right.
and let me say this right here, because I know somebody's gonna say, "Well, he invited you over because you was making videos about a knucklehead." Look, man, anybody can make them videos. Anybody can.
Right.
You know what it is to a point.
Jealousy.
I know. I even hate to say it. When you can look at somebody and tell when they're a real motherfucker. You can look at somebody and you can watch them. You can
Listen to
watch
what
their
they say.
mannerism.
Yep.
You can see how they act, how they treat people, and you can tell that that's a real motherfucker. That's I like this dude, man. You know, and that's exactly why you got invited down there to hang out. It wasn't because he didn't.
Rusty, look, guys. I really think this video was actually it was a misunderstanding, guys. And maybe some people sees that. I'm hoping some people sees that. Because like I said, Rusty Truck and Power Stroke No Joke has never said anything out of the way to me at all. They've always came in here, they always showed love.
Yeah. Rusty's like, I always got your back, and so is Jamie.
Yeah, so I don't know. Yes. So yeah, no, they haven't. Anyways, guys, let's get back to the video.
Didn't know who the fuck he was.
Oh, I think y'all been misinformed.
Yeah. Well,
I'm kidding. I have no
I know you're kidding, but that's the truth. That's the truth.
Yeah, Michelle, plain and simple.
And that's the only reason that we have been there as well. So
I can vouch for y'all, man.
Yeah, 100.
I don't know about myself.
Because of
but I can
potential.
vouch for y'all.
we'll appreciate it. We vouch for you, brother.
Change your way you grow up. It makes you worse, actually. So, like, you know what I mean? And he's being affected by the toxic fan base that he has, and he has a toxic fan base because of the shit they say, the wars they start, the shit they won't fight. Like,
and I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop it real quick. That's the box, because we don't start anything. We don't do drama. There is some drama, and you can even call what 12 Point does drama. Some people would. We don't call it that.
Oh,
Well,
mine's
it
a
is,
science
100%.
fiction.
Yeah, that's exactly what
It's the
his
same
is.
thing I do.
His is entertainment purposes only. But let's put it like this: not everybody's like that. And Ryan, the only
Yes,
thing I got to
Riley.
say about this point is Ryan has his own mind. Ryan does what Ryan wants to do, and that's it. His fans
Yeah, KT.
don't
I am
have
who I am.
nothing to do with how he acts or
Hello,
what
Ellen.
he
How are
does.
you, fam?
I made one video about Jimmy. Okay, and I'm not trying to be now. This isn't meant
Yeah, John,
to
I
be
think so, yeah.
any sort of slight toward Power Stroke, but I'm going to bring this up because
Thank
this
you,
is how it
Riley.
started.
It's a family. We're a
I
family,
made one
guys.
video about Jimmy. If you guys go back,
Even if we
It's
get on
called
here and just
Tim Pool's
chat, it's
Biggest
cool.
Simp. It was the last video on my channel that I made good views on before my channel took a no.
Guys, we can get on here and just chat and still have views.
Yep.
We don't even know if we need a video up and still have views. And that's what everybody wants in their community, guys. And we have that. The potential of this channel is huge. Humongous. Yes. Anyways, guys, let's get back to the video.
Nosedive because of everything that I was
Gosh,
covering.
dang it.
Salutations. What's going on, bro?
What's
for
he
closing down
referencing?
Gosh, dang it.
Oops, I did.
Give me a second, guys. Sorry.
You play with my heart, got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby.
Oh, there we go.
Dickhead. So I made one video about Jimmy, and Power Stroke got
Oh,
a
he's
hold of
messing
me on Instagram. I think it was, and we talked for like an hour, 2 hours on the phone while he was at work. Badass, but
And that goes into what we were talking about earlier with him starting off doing reactions to Tim Pool, and found out that the other side, which he just said, was talking about Tim Pool, and that's how he got involved in Creek Squad about a month and a half to 2 months ago.
I got you.
by the way, be able to do what he does and talk on the phone. I couldn't do that. I can barely live stream on my own. So, and he told me all about Jimmy. He told me about the war that's been going on between Creek Squad and Jimmy. That's how I knew a lot about Jimmy right away. Now,
Riley.
Power Stroke told me that he knew things. Yep. Trump 2024. Yep. Hey, Hillbilly, what's going on? She's the one of you guys, by the way, that made the video earlier about my video before I made it private. So if you guys want to watch a very smart, sweetheart sounding, I love her voice, and you know what I mean, just a sweetheart, go watch her video, and she explains it way nicer than I ever could. I'm trying to be calm tonight for you guys. I was wondering about that. Yeah,
you're not talking about kicking down people's
So,
doors tonight.
So yeah, so you know what I mean. So I get into this. I make this video. Headbutting my shit. So I make this video about Jimmy because not being an Upchurch fan the way I even am now. I guess I'm more of a fan of him now since I like more of his music now. And I don't hold anything against Upchurch, by the way. None of this is his fault. He cannot control what other grown ass people do with their time and days. So what happened was, you know,
So once right there, he just proved that it can't be a cult because the leader, Ryan, would have to have that mentality. What he just said.
Yeah, it's
not a cult.
It's a convenient comparison.
Yep.
And I mean, it's not just him. There's a lot of people that do that.
Thank you, Cortex. Appreciate it, brother.
He said, "Why am I still awake watching this?"
Yeah.
No, he got a hold of me and let me know about Jimmy. I thanked him. We made friends. You know, I got on a couple live streams, jumped in that 10-hour live stream, went crazy, had fun. You know, Wade never let me back on his live streams. I don't blame him. But you know, like we had some fun. I made some really good friends. Ice Mix still, even if he doesn't like me, you're still my friend. I don't care what you say. You're my friend forever. But stuff like that, you know what I mean? And I thought it was over. And then Jimmy made the comment about Power Stroke being 11 years old and masturbating and being taught by his father. And because of my past and because of what I went through and, you know, the whole sexual assault thing as a kid, I took it to heart.
That's awful.
Real man.
Nobody should ever have to go through that.
By the way,
that is, and it takes courage to say that, guys.
Shout out to you, bro, for even bringing that up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta say that.
Please don't let us come off as insensitive to that at all, man.
No, fuck no. We are still repulsed by that video. the fact that people can
Aren't we all?
justify what he was doing in that video as trolling, you don't troll when you're talking about 11-year-old whatever. I'm not going to say it again.
Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back, guys. I actually got to run.
He's got to run somewhere real quick. I got you guys. Oh, silence. Talk to me, chat. Maybe. What did he do? Okay. Should I sing? I'm good, guys. How are you? Oh, God. Don't make it too fast. I'm half blind. Slower. Slower. I'm just kidding. La 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 Elmo song. I'm just kidding. Don't hate me. Psst. Do y'all want me to drop my link while he's gone?
Okay, guys, we are back.
Oh God, he's back. He's back. He's
Goodness
back.
gracious. All right, yes, I had to go to the bathroom, guys. I'm sorry, I couldn't hold no longer. Anyways, let's get back to the video.
Yeah,
I
not
sang
on
Elmo's
not on
song while you were
YouTube
gone.
anyway. I mean,
What?
you know, there's
I sang Elmo's song while you were gone.
Oh my God! All right, entertainment, guys. Let's get back to the video. Give me a second, guys. I'm fumbling everything tonight.
there's places that you go to do comedy that anything goes, but that's not YouTube, man.
No, especially about a child and something
Right.
like that.
But I mean, he was trying to hurt Power Stroke. Yeah, he was trying to hurt him when he said that. But again, that guy tries to be funny and he just goes to the extreme and just fails every time.
I
But
agree.
he's the reason. I mean, his whole life is supported by a bunch of upchurch haters. That's no matter what he says, they're going to agree with.
Yep. But the thing about it is I have been told many times that there's most of the time less than 15 people in there, and at least half of them are.
What is up, Adam? How's it going?
Hello, Adam.
So I mean, there's not many people listening.
All right, guys. Shade Darker is in the back. We're actually going to add him.
We got the shadeds in the back.
What's up, Shade?
Yo.
What's up, fam?
What happened?
Is that your kitty cat?
This dude, I swear to God, once he found out I was staying, this is it.
Wait, whose cat's that? How many cats do you really have?
No joke.
2.
Wait, is that a white one?
No, he's orange.
Oh, okay, that's the orange one. Okay. It looked white for a second. Is it a he or a she?
It's a him. It's a him.
Okay. What's his name?
Eddie.
He's super pretty.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
Is he in your blanket?
No, he's in my hoodie.
Oh my God. He's so freaking cute.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lily.
Ever since I unpacked my bags, he's just been like, yep.
Oh my God, look at him.
I don't watch him.
Dad ain't going nowhere. Look at him, burying his face.
Oh. He's in your mind.
Yep. Look at him. Yeah, he's just burying
He's just
himself
chilling.
in.
Aww.
He's just chilling. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get back to this video.
It's very painful.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm ready to get done with this, guys. I'm ready to get done with this and just move past this. Like I said. Anyways, let's get back to the video.
It's just the repetitive, whatever. Yeah, I kind of got off on the wrong subject.
Yeah, a lot of rambling on his part, not yours. Go ahead, Bo.
Yep. A lot of rambling on both sides. Now on my side.
Exactly.
And even though it wasn't really a big deal to me as a kid, I know that sucks to say, and I don't mean that in any kind of weird way. I just didn't take it to heart as much as other people would have, obviously. It wasn't exactly the same way either, but she still got in trouble, and I still am considered by law a child sexual assault survivor, which is stupid, but for this instance, I will use that technical term.
Well, shout out to you, bro, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jimmy
for real.
said what he said. I took to heart because I feel like, he has kids in his house that are the same age.
Yep.
He calls it adult humor. He says he's just like Dave Chappelle, but Jimmy, you're nothing like Dave Chappelle. First of all, you're not black. Just saying. Second of all, you're not funny. You haven't told a joke in your life, and the only joke you told is fucking yourself when you wake up and you go, "Oh shit, I woke up again."
Oh,
that's a joke.
That's
really
pretty good. That's
Dang.
But, I know. So
Somebody's
so
mad about
I thought
it.
it was over,
What's that,
and I
Mike?
get into.
I said somebody be mad about it.
I thought it was pretty funny.
But
More
Okay.
videos about Jimmy. I get offended.
Bad.
I will say that very proudly. I got offended for a right reason
A lot of
and start making videos about Jimmy. Now, just like Upchurch is consistently gaslighted by his community to do stupid stuff, say stupid stuff.
Okay, now that I don't understand. He said,
Yeah, I mean, this is.
Church
I think
is
this
getting-
right here.
"It's been
I think this gets
gaslighted."
into the
yeah, Michelle.
right. Yeah, I think this right here gets into the territory where he's. Was he 19 minutes in? 19 into 60 minutes. Good
Yeah.
Lord. But he's
Yeah.
he's into 19 minutes and he's kind of on cruise control and just words are falling out of his mouth.
I could definitely fall asleep to that.
You know,
Just saying.
there's a lot. What I see here right now is when we went back and looked, we don't know, Martin, how long you even knew about Ryan or even knew about Creek Squad. You might have known about him for the last 10 years. I don't know. But from what it looks like and how you're talking right now, it doesn't look like you know that much about Ryan or Creek Squad. Because if you knew anything whatsoever about Ryan Upchurch himself, is that he does not get gaslighted by anybody.
Yeah, and look, and another thing, if he's new to this community. Like I said, I mean, a lot of people have taken on the tag just for the views.
Mm-hmm.
But used to,
Yeah, we know you're talking about.
if you'd
It's been more than a little while. It's been
you
9
click
months.
something with RHCC in the title, it'd be some kids on a senior trip down to the church to take a picture.
Yeah.
Or they'd be down there doing vandalism on the bridge with something playing in the back, an Upchurch song playing in Pond Creek Road playing in the background. That was what you'd get when you clicked on the RHEC
Yep.
video. And like I said, man, it's being prostituted. It's people see that it gets you views. People that don't people that don't even listen to the man's music and building their whole damn channels off of that. But we'll talk
And
about that later.
that's where Creek Squad really started, was people who.
So that's to me. And you'll see why in a minute, guys. I just showed you everything. I started off with the music reaction channel to Ryan Upchurch, bro. I just showed you my playlist on YouTube. Playlist.
Yeah.
I
And you
said I'm
shouldn't
not
have to
a
do any of
fan
that.
of his music, but I still listen to it.
Well, and that's kind of what I had to do. I had to tell everybody.
You can listen to someone's music and not be a fan. I am a fan of content creation, of his content creation. That's the reason why I have Vine videos on my saved for my own use.
I literally had to put out a video of my surgery because everybody's like, Scuba Sam's confused all the time. That's because I have fucking brain damage. Sorry for the F-bomb.
No, you're good. You're good.
I just got to keep it like 100% real. I've never been a creeker of any type or cared for any of the creeker shit in general.
Which you stated.
Looking outside in from like looking at the shit, I don't know. Like,
yes, Ellen, very much.
Is this dude totally wrong with what he's saying? No, he isn't actually. From what I gathered, yeah, it may be boring in what he's saying right now, but
Who? This guy?
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You know what I'm saying though, but he is kind of right. Like, people have taken it like to the point where it's not like I don't think Ryan intended for this to even go. Like,
Absolutely.
Well, no one intends for their self to blow up and have 3 million plus subscribers.
well, no, it's not. Well, okay, hold on. It's not even that. I'm just saying, like, looking from the outside in and seeing the whole group in general from now, like looking at it in a YouTube like aspect.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. What is up, country girl?
Looking at like just the way that everyone approaches each other within this squad, supposedly family, you would think, right? I don't see it like that. Almost, it's just almost like it's just imploding on each other right now just for views, and it's fucking crazy to me. It's just kind of like why is the dick riding this hard for in the first place?
Right.
The dude is not a god. He's just a man. And he even said, I'm just a dude that just lives every day just like everyone else. He said it before.
Yeah.
Right. He's
Like,
tired of everybody looking at him like an alien.
So, I mean, dude is absolutely right. Is it a cult? Nah, I don't agree with the whole cult thing. Like,
I mean, but then again, if you're gonna make a video about hashtags, they're talking about me hashtagging RHCC, Creek Squad, and getting views off of it. So, okay, whatever. Let's put that aside.
Okay, put that aside. So, looking at the outside, yeah, you have a shit ton of videos that are hashtagging Creek Squad.
Right.
I mean,
90%
of them, bet whatever. It doesn't even matter. You're still on. You're on that side of the fence.
Oh, definitely.
Why would it even? Why would it even fucking matter?
Because people got in Discords, talked to each other in Discords, and got together this whole thing about, well, this person, Bones is doing this, and that's how it happened. I heard about it all through it, and then it came out, and now people that's not even involved made videos already talking about the hashtags, and now the video was made last night for Father and Son and Mike 12 Point. Now this one's made, but this one, they said the reason why they did another video tonight, or this video, which is last night's, is because people was confused about who they was talking about because they didn't name no names. And this one, they actually say my name, and they say a second video is going to be made, and I'm like, whoa.
To be honest with you, like way back when you were brought up, to like ages ago when I first started even YouTube shit, it was someone brought you up to Power Stroke or some shit during a live and was like, "Oh, I wouldn't trust you. We'll talk about it later."
Yeah.
And it's like how do you even say that about somebody that you don't trust them and not even know folks? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, let me be real for a second. Trust is something that I don't do. I don't trust anybody. Okay, but I will say this. They say you can tell a real dude whenever you see a real dude. Look, I've been doing videos for 9 months, putting hashtag Creek Squad in it for 9 months. I didn't just start yesterday doing it. This just started a problem, I guess, because other people thought it was a problem. Ryan Upchurch shared my videos that was actually about Psychobabble, reactions about him and everything else. So yes, my videos were shared by him. Not one time has anybody in the Creek Squad community said anything about my hashtags at all, except these three.
Well, let's be 100. Like, do we really even know anybody outside of YouTube unless we know them personally?
Exactly, 100.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
this video was actually a nonsense video that shouldn't be made. You should have reached out to me on Instagram and other things. And I think there's no need for a second video because it done said that Creek Squad, hashtag Creek Squad, I won't be doing anymore unless it actually involves Ryan Upchurch. So that's done. And as far as Ryan, RHCC Nation, whatever it is that I've done before, I won't be doing that neither because I will just do that if it mentions Ryan. So there we go.
Like, fuck it. Who cares? Like,
well, I know, and that's how it should be because it shouldn't be coming to the point to where I have to explain myself on a video.
Like, who gets to claim shit? This is what I've asked.
You having to pay for it.
Yeah.
Like, is it like how can I explain this? What is this like gang mentality? Like, what are we trying to go here? Like,
I have no clue, guys. I was, guys, when I heard my name, I knew about another content creator doing videos about me, about the hashtags and stuff. They're actually the ones that started it. So I've heard about that, and I heard they actually reached out to Father Son Reacts and talked to them about it, but I never expected this. Yeah, what's about to come up. I never expected my name to be brought up in an immature manner, a name drop, and say there's going to be a second video made about me. And whenever you guys hear my name brought up, you're going to be like, why?
yeah, blood in, blood out, I guess. Fuck.
It's
Jesus
like, holy
Christ.
crap, man. Well, a lot of people's like, well, you wasn't claiming Crease. What is claiming? What exactly is claiming? So my question to Father Son Reacts and Mike 12 Point. So if I said I'm Creek Squad right now, what would you say?
You're a poser.
Oh,
because you didn't claim it from the beginning.
I mean, that's my question.
Like, what makes you Creek Squad?
That's what I'm saying. That's what this whole video is about. What makes you Creek Squad? Everybody's Creek Squad, according to Ryan.
Because I thought it was just the color of your skin made you you.
Yeah. So anyways, that's what everybody's confused about this video. That's the reason why I made this video. So yeah.
Like what?
Because the way they're making it sound like I just started hashtagging all this stuff 2 months ago.
I don't know. Like, I see a lot of people that like claim the Creek Squad shit, and like, yeah, okay, cool, whatever, you're Creek Squad. But like, what entitles you to have an opinion towards somebody else that is doing the same thing as you?
There you go, 100%.
I'm just saying, like,
it's crazy. And I've said all this video, guys. I will continue to be on Creek Squad side. Plain and simple. That's what actually describes me the best. But our community name over here is Red Rebel Nation. You see it on the thing. You see it on some of the videos. You see it on front of the videos. People went as far as using the Creek Squad badge, or not the badge, but the Creek Squad flag thing that I put on my videos to actually show Creek Squad and put it on their video just to talk about me in a way of I shouldn't be using hashtags. It's crazy.
I mean,
but anyways, hashtags are free. Hashtags are free, guys. And I get it, Father and Son Reacts. Look, you've met Ryan, 12 Point, you've met Ryan. You're Ryan's friend. I totally get that, guys. I totally get that. 100%. And hey, there's no hating towards you guys. Father and Son Reacts, there's no hate towards you guys. No. I just want you guys to know there's no second needing for another video. There's none. Because the video you guys made last night and name dropped me like you did could have actually hurt my channel for no apparent reason.
We're just confused.
So yeah,
which
isn't cool. It's not cool at all. But anyways, guys, let's get back to the video. Let's actually listen to what they have to say because it is coming up, guys. I actually want to get through this video. I'm actually tired, guys. Anyways, let's get back to the video.
Listen to Ryan's music.
Right. Yeah.
So.
And yeah, you're right, Mike.
I guess you can only use Creek Squad, hashtag Creek Squad, if you're a fan of his music.
Is being prostituted for clicks and views.
It's crazy.
But as far as his fans gaslighting him, I'm sorry, Martin, bro. I'm telling you, that don't happen, bro. It just don't. Ryan does what he wants, bro.
Yeah, man. He's got his
own opinion. Does what he wants. He don't let anybody manipulate what he says or does ever. I've never seen him do that.
If that was the case, a lot of things would be different.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it was.
Hopefully it's dropped, Freckles. There was no need in this video.
He wouldn't have the empire that he does right now.
There was no need in me being brought up in this video.
Exactly, and he's not controlled.
Right.
And he's not controlled whatsoever. So if that would be true, that he was being gaslighted by his fans, and he was listening to them and following what they said, then he would. It's just not happening. It's just not happening.
Look, I don't know. This may be references to because Ryan said he wasn't going to do any more behind the behind the lyrics stuff.
Yeah.
And look, early on, I would do a lot of. I would read a lot of comments early on when I first started. I'd read a lot of comments, and there's a lot of it's a lot of repetitive comments, a lot of backhanded comments, stuff that there's definitely people over there that they're trying to piss him off. And look, again, he's relatable. He's going to read the comments. He wants to know what his fans think.
100%.
And I think y'all can see that with, maybe not every video, but majority of the time he's down in there.
Thank you, goodness. I appreciate that.
And
I need rest. Yeah, me too.
I don't know.
Freckles, have a good one, fam. You're
Again, he's new. He doesn't really. He's been in here 6 months or something like that. He doesn't. And I'll say this: it's been a wild 6 months. So it was a bad time for him to step in, and he got the wrong end of the stick.
Yeah, definitely.
He's got the dirt, man.
As far as we see by his videos, like I said, we haven't spoke to him. And to be honest with you, Martin, we would love to speak with you.
Absolutely.
Sometime, and see, even Mike agreed. We'd love to speak with you after this because what we're doing is we're not trying to put you down. What we're trying to do is bring light to the fact that if you don't really know the dynamic and what it actually stands for and really know Ryan, then videos like this can hurt Ryan.
And there's a lot of stuff that gets misconstrued.
What does it stand for?
That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
and we're not down to
this
you, Martin,
is
at
about
all.
nothing.
Dude. To be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie. I have respect for you for making.
Thank you, Freckles.
But I truly personally believe that you made it under a basis of ignorance, and that, I'm not saying ignorance in a bad way. I'm talking about of not knowing.
Yeah, misinformation probably.
Misinformation, yes, and only looking at the dark side of things from having I'll say it.
Yeah, having the bad. Only remember the bad interactions.
Right, and only having the bad interactions. We want you to have the good interactions, bro. We would like to show you the better part.
Exactly, SD420.
We would damn sure like to have you back to Creek Squad, to actual Creek Squad. So that's not what this video is about. So don't get it twisted. Anybody in the comments or whatever, it's not about that. We're not fucking busting his balls. We're using his video as a fucking tool to show us like, yo, dude.
So the part's gonna come up about my tags, guys.
Of people that claim to be Creek Squad, they're not Creek Squad. They're not.
But Barebones is gonna get another show done, guys. It makes no sense.
Martin, if you want to speak out of this, we'd love to. Even with Mike, we'll get on a fucking call, all of us together.
But yeah, I've tried to get you on Instagram, and you've said
thank you, Corey.
No.
I'm gonna throw it right here. Hold on, we gotta read this. What do you say? I'm gonna throw this in here. There are a lot of things that say wait, otherwise I have receipts. Ask your chat. I'm not sure what you mean, Cortex.
Thank you, Red Bull. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you being here, man.
By Martin, because I know there is some stuff that people have said that he's deleted.
I think I'm gonna.
I don't refrain
from
saying
anything right now.
What now?
I think I'm gonna refrain from saying anything right now.
It's crazy. Is it not crazy? They're gonna take this guy's video that just started Ryan Up Church reactions. Is this a newer video? Is that what this is? Is a newer video of his? See, I don't even know. Yeah.
Want to say it's from like recent.
Okay, so he just started doing Ryan Up Church reactions, but before that, he was talking about how Creek Squad was a cult.
Okay, so
just saying.
But the whole cult thing, I don't really understand that.
No,
okay,
I don't
whatever. All right, cult, whatever. But he does bring up some pretty valid points that he is actually stating. Not like, okay, so I'm gonna get hate for this already, and I don't really give a fuck personally because I don't really give a fuck anyway. But do you see how the dad always looks at the sons?
Yeah.
For his reaction to what the dad is always saying.
Yeah.
Don't you find that a problem?
Well, Yeah. I mean, guys, look. This video is weird. Like, you're going to use this video when this man did nothing but talk about Creek Squad being a cult, and he just started writing up church reactions 4 days ago, a week ago, something like that.
SD420 said past few days, yes.
Okay.
And then you take this video and I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. I think this is actually a misunderstanding. That's what I'm going to call it, guys, because the hashtags are done. I'm not using them no more, and that's pretty dumb. But whatever. I'm a man, and I can deal with. I got big shoulders, so I can deal with it. And so yeah, there's no need in the second video.
Oh yeah, no, I ain't saying that they're not great. I'm just saying like
yeah,
you can tell that they know that they're in the wrong during this because the dad is talking and he keeps on looking at the son. Yeah. So that tells me that like is this gratification to like keep on talking about this, and the son is gonna just keep on. I mean, he gonna ride out no matter what. So I don't know, like review the video again, and if you don't think it's weird that he's looking at his son just for gratification while he's talking, like this is weird. Like I've never seen these two, and I've watched tons of their videos, to be honest with you. Like, and I've never seen them come at anyone or do anything like this ever. So this is just weird. This is
weird. Different. This is somebody. This is. Look, it's and the thing about weirdest thing about it is too, is yes, father and son met Brian Upchurch, was on stage with him because they're YouTubers, and
they've also been to his house, got a truck, like the whole nine.
But I mean,
British Bulldog, you could be right. I could be mistaken. I don't know these folks, so I'm just saying, like this.
Yeah, I mean, father and son reacts is not bad people, and neither is Mike 12 Point. Like I said, Mike 12 Point, I watch this dude quite often. And Mike 12 Points is the one that brings up my name. That's what kind of like, whoa, what? When I heard my name, and they wasn't even answering my questions anywhere through this video. No, except towards the end.
Yeah, British Bulldog, I agree with you 100%. I've watched them before, and this is not them. You know what I'm saying? Like, they look weird.
I mean, if you read Jamie right here in my highlight, come on, Barebones, we know, fam. I don't know what I said there, but I said something there, and nobody was answering me except Jamie and other people in the comments. So, yeah. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
Yeah, we haven't seen any of that. So, I mean, anybody having insight, whatever, we're good with that too. So, I mean, all I'm going by is what we've seen right here. This is the very first video I've ever seen with Mark speak. Just say it. And that's why we're looking at it, because it is a controversial video. You know, he's denouncing himself from Creek Squad, and we're reacting to it.
Yeah, and this needs to be addressed.
It's been need to be addressed for a while, right, Mike?
Yes, sir.
His most recent live was terrible. See, we'll check some more out.
I was too, by people, comments, likes, views, things like that. And I wasn't getting many, but it was very loud. It was a very loud minority in my ear, kind of like the left. They're very small.
I don't know, Kruger 222. I have no idea.
Everybody hears them over everybody.
I don't think they're getting no case for anybody.
I'm not saying that's what was happening, but I'm using that.
But that's just my opinion.
So I was basically thrust into a war with Jimmy.
No.
Nay, much to that finish cleaning up the man's kitchen, two-step looking for that. I feel that, bro. Just get a mic and press play, bro, and do what I do. You know what I mean? People like you.
It's like crazy, country girl.
Books and stuff, dude. My wife watches.
It made me feel really uncomfortable after I heard this.
Will be your first sub. Anyways, so it's just I got caught up in this whole war with this pedo, and yeah, Jimmy, you are. You can sit there all day and Clark, and you're not, but you are.
It is Kruger.
Nobody jokes like that. No man jokes like that, especially a man in their 60s, dude. You're almost dead, and you're talking about fucking kids and shit. It's weird. That being said, I didn't notice my channel was nosediving.
Really?
There's no way.
They're trolling him. They're telling his mic's muted.
Is my mic on or off, guys?
Yeah, they're trolling.
Oh, they're trolling this poor dude. Funny as hell.
Too easy, man. It shouldn't be that easy.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Career.
We'll let it play because
up, Jessica?
Is it on?
For a minute. The reason his views went
Good.
down
I don't understand, man.
is because whenever you come from Tim Pool, which is one of the biggest podcasters on YouTube, he's one of the most talked about podcasters on YouTube, right? He's controversial.
I don't know who it is.
And that's what he was doing. He was getting all these views.
Yes,
from
Ellen, 100%.
Tim Pool and his video.
Yeah, they could have just told me a problem.
And then
we could have solved it.
He ran across, from what I saw from the switch over, he ran across Dick Nose. And I'm going to fucking say it because I'm sick of saying demonic. Like, fucking Dick Nose. He ran across Dick Nose. And and then he's like, oh, okay. So he started looking into Dick Nose. And that's when he kindly, from what it looks like to me, to us, he kind of shifted into the Creep Squad thing with Dick Nose. And that is why his views went down, is because the viewers
do you hear him, Mike? Watch what he says here.
He has 2,500 subs, something around there. People were watching you for Tim Pool. And then you switch to something else, and Creek Squad don't know you.
Right.
We don't, even though you got 2,500 plus or minus or such, subs, Creek Squad doesn't know you. You automatically come over to Creek Squad. So your numbers are not going to stay steady because Creek Squad don't know you. So we're like, okay, who the fuck is this guy? Who is this dude?
Sit back and watch.
Yeah, and sit back and watch. Eventually, those views would go up because people would get to know you and trust you and all this and this. And obviously, when you switch topics, your views are going to go down.
Right.
But I also
Okay, I got to disagree with that 100%. And we're adults, we could agree, disagree. Because if that was the case, Mike 12 Point, you would be like 12,000 views a video, and Father Son Reacts, you would be like 20,000 views a video. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
you make good content.
That ratio is not all true there.
Because you guys make good content.
You guys have been in Creek Squads for how long, you say? A long time. So you're basing it how long someone's in a Creek Squad? Right. That's how many views there, or how many people's going to know them. Let me tell you something. YouTube is the second largest platform in the world. There's more than 3 million people using YouTube. Just saying.
I'm just saying. I gained like 350 subs in 2 nights. So like that's weird. That shouldn't happen. And I'm nobody in 2 nights.
Yeah.
There's people that have YouTube channels for like a year that don't get that many subs.
No, for sure.
No.
For sure.
Nah.
I mean, we should be, look, we should be embracing each other, sharing each other's subs, doing videos with each other, making each other money. If you guys are monetized, make each other money, sharing each other's memberships. We should be doing stuff like that, not stuff like this and bringing people's names into something. It does not need to be brought into something.
I've even said shit to like Scuba Sam and like Creeker Mariah and them. Like, if I could give you my subs, I'd just give them to you. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Everybody.
I literally like, this is not what I wanted. No, I don't want the smoke. Like, this shit got weird, like real quick over the past like 6 months.
Yeah, it's been really, this video, guys, let's get through this video. This video actually shocked me.
Wonder
and that's saying a lot.
That's why he's like, fuck this. My views are down.
Yeah.
Fuck Creek Squad.
Yeah. That's what I thought he was insinuating. Creeker 222 says Cortex and Martin deleted the videos where he calls Ryan an asshole, etc., etc. Do you still have it? I mean,
I didn't know anything about that. I didn't know anything about that. If anybody has anything like that, because at this point, I'm trying to give this man some respect.
No, Krieger, no one's got the okay for this.
If it comes to something else, he has no respect. Not from us, because we are the fucking Creep Squad that he is putting in a box
Yeah,
with
Dartmouth, sorry.
other shitty ass creek squatters that continue to
What's up, Riley?
fucking put people down, try to make people kill themselves, and do all that shit. So we're not them people. You
Right.
can go back and look at our channel. So anybody has anything like that? Yes, I'd love to see it, because maybe I'm giving this man too much credibility. I don't know. I'm just going by what I'm watching and listening to on this video. He seems like
Stephanie, thank you for
in this
coming.
video, he
Thank
has
you.
some type of
Next video will not be like this, guys.
some
This is
type of
different
integrity,
for us.
because he's actually coming out and saying it and not being a pussy about it. I shouldn't have said that.
No.
I shouldn't have said that.
We're good.
What's your channel starting to be?
Hey, I'm just touching it too much. It's because I'm anxious.
You two don't like
I'm anxious.
that word.
That's why. You know, it's my anxiousness keeps touching the mic.
Fuck them all.
So, keep losing track of thought now. So basically, I was being gaslighted into going to war with Jimmy, and this is how I feel for real. Now, a lot of you guys, including some of the guys that I've named,
Yes,
some
I
of
see
you guys are
420
probably
for
going to
sure.
disagree with this, and that's
And there
fine.
has been
So
a
I'm telling
lot
you
of
how I
people
feel
say
personally,
something.
and you don't have to like it.
A lot.
So
A lot of people
I went
doesn't
to war
agree
with
with this
Jimmy.
video.
A lot of you guys know this. I went to physical war with Jimmy and drove to his fucking town. Everybody says I didn't do it. I did. A lot of you guys might believe me, but he didn't believe me for some reason. But I did. You know, he told me what did the courthouse or what did the administrative building look like. I told him. He never acknowledged it. Stupid statue of Doughboy and that big sign that says "Welcome to Crooksville." The brick building with the stairs that go up on both sides, like the red railing. He never
Could get with him with your
he
story,
never
dude.
acknowledged any of that, but it's fine. I mean, I don't expect somebody
Oh,
that
come
they caught
on.
up to acknowledge anything. But for some reason, it wasn't enough, and I kept divulging into this and Jimmy like he was a drug, and it was because it was so easy to go after him because he gives you content. I mean, the people that claim to be Creek Squad that wrote these comments I showed you one already. You know what I mean? Like, but here's another one here.
Are you seeing these comments, 12 point?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Lily, and that's what I built my channel around. I mean, we're not
This
stuck with
Nikki
one.
Ricks or whatever,
different
they
kind of
hated
content,
me
and we
10
won't stick
minutes
with
ago,
one.
and now they're all like,
We
good for
see-
you.
we
and
see
whatever.
you.
A lot of these people I can give a fuck less about. So thank God he turned out to be someone who could think for himself, blah, 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 blah. Now you see that. Mad props, Martin. I don't need props. This is on anonymous.
Night,
Dude's
Steph.
channel, by the way. So then there's the Ben dude, you know, talking shit. I don't know if Martin's a simp. I don't know if he talks both sides of his mouth, says stupid things, but he says I claimed to denounce Creek Squad multiple times, but I never have. This is the first time I've ever dealt with this.
Oh God.
So again, this is two people making up their own story to believe without any sort of facts. And Ben does that a lot. And I've read his comments. So
Hey, can we go back to that comment that was just up on his screen, please?
Yeah, let's do that.
I don't know if Martin is a simp, but I do know he talks out both sides of his mouth, says stupid things and walks them back regularly. He has claimed and then denounced Creek Squad multiple times. He can't make up his mind whether to pander to Creek Squad or
Very
to
much
hate
so,
him.
Ellen.
So this, look, he's going to immediately think this right here comes from someone that supports Ryan. This could be coming from either side right here.
Okay.
No.
You know what I think about that comment? It sounds like to me that is possibly a real Creek Squad motherfucker that is seeing a flip-flopping motherfucker.
Why would you
going back and forth? And
yeah, I mean,
out.
absolutely.
What
Yeah, I
just
can see that
happened to
too.
him?
But I mean, I'm just saying this
I
could
don't
be.
know, man.
It could go either way,
I don't
really.
know.
It really could. I mean, once again, we don't know the context behind it. Although we see the video, we could go to that video.
Yeah,
it's a short.
I've seen that.
It's
one,
a short. I've not seen that video, but apparently they're commenting on that short, and that's what they're talking about.
Yep.
We would have to go to that short to
He
see
deleted that one.
He deleted that
short
one.
is deleted, but I've seen.
He deleted a bunch of them. He deleted the
remember
videos he
what it
did to
was about?
me.
Yes, it was about.
He deleted them that night.
I
I don't
can
know why.
pull it up here in a little bit after this one.
He deletes everything.
He
Does
say
he?
that he was the one
Yes,
that came up.
I
with the
have
original
one I need to email you after this,
Okay.
Martin
just in
said
case.
in this video that he was the one that come up with hashtag crack squad.
Yeah,
And
he's
and that
definitely the
Jimmy
first to
stole
say
it.
it. I have never heard that before, man.
Well, he said
I don't
that
know
he
if-
said
if-
that Jimmy stole it from him.
If he just started a month and a half ago, if that
Jimmy started Crack Squad forever ago, guys. Whenever Jimmy, shouldn't you guys know about this stuff? You're reacting to this stuff. Shouldn't you guys know about all this stuff? This proves to me that this was not looked into properly.
Mm-mm.
That something was said, you guys went along with it, and now here we are. With me proving where I came from, my music background, showed you guys my playlist. Upchurch is on there. I said I wasn't a music. I don't need to explain myself anymore. Go back to the first video.
Yep.
This is a big misunderstanding, and Jimmy is the one that started Crack Squad.
Yep. This has gone too
Then
far.
it went on to Dad Burn, using it, guys. I've done reactions to all of his videos, to everything that's going on in this whole situation for Creek Squad
Mm-hmm.
and for Red Rebel Nation. But yet my name's about to get dropped.
See that video of Martin up there?
Yeah.
That's where the cult thing started.
Yeah, I seen that, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I heard Creek Squad was a cult a long time ago, guys.
Right.
A long time ago. But I mean, I've said Creek Squad's not a cult. The people
Right,
that's actually
that's where this last night thing started.
Right. And the people that made videos about me prior to this, about hashtagging, I talked to them about Creek Squad on the phone. Anyways, guys, yes.
It's just all unnecessary. It really is.
Yes, it is unnecessary. This is all ridiculous. Yes. Anyways, guys, I'm actually gonna just move on with the video.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's move on.
I think
when
Shade's
he
asleep.
started, I've heard that for 4 months now. So
Yeah, I've heard it for a while.
We've heard it for well over.
That's
I've heard it probably 6 months, 8 months ago. I mean,
September.
Since September. So I don't know, man. This has become a slippery slope here. I'm kindly changing my mind a little bit here.
Yeah.
Father Son Reacts. Look,
oh shit, Nate.
I've got respect for you, but you guys should have done a lot more research than what you guys have done. I'm just going to put that out there. And 12 Point, you should have also. This was all a mistake. This is all something that wasn't looked into, that was just like, hey, let's go do this. Let's try to do this. That's what it was. And you guys name drop people that people absolutely love on YouTube, and is Creek Squad love as well. So, I mean, it's ridiculous. So, yes. Anyways, let's get back to the video.
Yeah.
Great to believe without any sort of facts. Ben does that a lot.
What is up, Jess? How are
I've
you,
read his
fam?
comments, so it's for the laugh. Oh, nice. I'm happy you guys are going to each other's streams and stuff. So,
yeah.
Anyways, I digress. The whole point was that I went to war with Jimmy for Creek Squad without claiming to be Creek Squad, trying to keep myself away from Creek Squad.
Then how could you?
Because I knew this would happen, and it happened anyway. It would happen, and so I thought about this for weeks now. Now, again, there was a couple people that I named earlier that I have absolutely.
And that right there might be the flip flop that people are talking about, because he's only been in it for a month and a half, from what we've seen. And if he says that he's noticed this for weeks now, then it didn't take him but just a couple of weeks to have that idea.
And look, he's gonna if he's tagged I know Ryan's tagged in this one right here. If he's tagged in a lot of videos, people are gonna say stuff, man. If people think that somebody's riding off of Ryan's coattails, just tagging him just to get the views.
Absolutely not.
People have always said something about that.
I have never ever been one thing said to me for 9 months I've been doing it. Not one time. People's always appreciated my videos.
Yep.
Nobody's never said anything negative and said, hey, why are you doing this? Or why are you doing this? Hey, you stop using this hashtag. Not one time. And that was even shared by Ryan with me using this hashtags. Anyways, guys, let's get back to the video.
And I would too, man. Again, that goes back to prostituting his name.
I see people in the comments talking about Cortex has receipts.
Mhm.
See, here we go.
Said that
There
he's
should
done
be
all
no
the stuff that
receipts.
was deleted, so we'll get with
Go
Cortex.
to the facts, do
Cortex.
your own
You wanna-
research.
Yeah, I was gonna say you want to deal with
This is where things get
with
twisted.
Barebones before we go through that with that stuff. Or I mean,
See,
it's your show, sir. Y'all.
this is where it gets
So
twisted.
what we'll probably do is we'll try to get through this right here tonight,
Okay.
and we'll get with
They're
you.
talking about where I'm a spy.
People won't even get through this whole video because it would take us another hour and a half.
We'll probably get with you, Cortex, here soon.
Why
and
not?
then we'll do the Barebones coming up next week, starting Thursday, and then we'll try to touch back on the receipts for Friday if possible. That's the only way I can think of it because it's our only free time.
No problem with it. And they can be the Creek Squad all day. They can be the Jedi Council of Creek Squad. You know, and that's fine.
Why was my name dropped?
Right.
You could have just said what you said about the hashtags and left it at that.
Mm-hmm.
There's no
And
need
then-
of nothing else being said.
Well, and if you were going to make another video, why didn't you just wait until then and make the other video? Why'd you even bring it up and then say we're not going to make that until, whatever?
Because they don't have nothing. We're gonna bring
I'm
receipts.
just
You guys better
confused.
piece together videos and make it look like something. Because I've never said anything bad about Creek Squad. I've showed you guys where I came from, where I started from, how long I was this, told you where my subscribers came from, told you I use hashtags, told you I will remove them from every video that I've hashtagged Ryan Upchurch or whatever, unless it's about Upchurch. So there you go. There's no need in another video.
You said Micro sent you the messages, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, Micro didn't send it to me. Cortex showed him on his live.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you saw where he said that I was a spy?
I don't know if it went that far, but I did see where they said that they removed you as a mod because of, I don't know, purposes
Oh, okay.
and all kinds of stuff.
Well, I don't want to speak on anything else because, yeah.
Yeah. I want to focus on this part because now we have my name being brought into something, and it's already been talked about the hashtags. We already know what it's about, guys, because there's another content creator that's doing the same thing.
Right.
Hashtags are not owned, guys.
Right.
Plain and simple. But I'm okay with it. I'm totally fine with it, guys. I will just do away with it unless it has to do with Ryan. But I've never, ever in 9 months been said told anybody told me, not even in comments, about not using them. Anyways, guys, Razor Shape says Father and Son should have mentioned the kind of name dropping and tagged Progressive Patriot. Okay, yeah, that's a whole nother video. I'm not gonna get into that right now.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with us.
Yeah, I mean, guys, there's other people. I'm not gonna mention names, but there is other people who's agging this hashtag stuff on. So
Yeah.
and this video's over hashtagging, but just let's watch the video together, guys. And like I said, they go on to actually say that it's actually because I speak for Ryan Upchurch as well. I don't speak for Ryan Upchurch. And then they go on to say that I act like I know Ryan Upchurch. I've said in videos I don't know Ryan Upchurch. That's what I mean. I've said it all. My question to you guys is, Father Son Reacts and Mike 12 Point, if I said I was Creek Squad, what would you say? Plain and simple. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and actually start the video.
Doesn't mean I have to like the council or the people they represent. You know what I mean? Like I can like the council and not the people. That's what I'm trying to say. So basically, I look at it like this: Ryan is becoming what he's becoming because Creek Squad is pushing him to become that.
Nope.
That's wrong.
I get that.
And see, he literally just said earlier in the video that he had no hate on Ryan, but you keep saying what Ryan is becoming. What is Ryan becoming because of us? Because of Creek Squad? Nothing.
It doesn't have anything to do with
It has nothing to do.
We're not persuading him in any way. He does what he wants.
Yep.
He's a celebrity. I get that he smokes weed. I get all that. I smoke weed too. I get that. Okay, I get it. I get that he's young. I get it. I get that I'm 37 years old and I'm 10 years older than he is, or maybe even older, and I don't.
Okay, 37 and 10 years older than make him 27. Ryan's 31.
That math ain't mathing.
Get it. Okay, but I do. I get it. Okay.
I don't think he does get it.
But, and here's the biggest issue with the entire thing.
Here we go.
Getting comments like I showed you guys. Getting comments like, like this.
Really?
It's called having.
It's called having other like-minded people's backs. That's what's wrong. Couldn't handle a little bit of heat. You aren't cut out for this YouTube thing. If you are going to fold faster than a lawn chair, don't tell me bye either, because I'll leave. Then I'll want not when a jellyfish tells me to.
That makes no sense.
No.
At the end.
IQ of 198. That doesn't sound like an IQ of 198 comment.
Having other like-minded people's backs. What's wrong? You couldn't handle a little bit of heat? You aren't cut out for this YouTube thing if you're going to fold faster than a lawn chair. Don't tell me bye either, because when I leave, I want not when a jellyfish tells me. I don't know what the hell that's even mean, but I want you to read my fucking response. You do realize that I was getting tens of thousands of views on my channel, individual videos.
Progressive, I'm going to say this one time real quick. We're not downing father and son. We're not downing Mike 12 Point. I watched Mike 12 Point. I really didn't watch father and son reactions, but I mean, they're good people. But there's no certain Creek Squad, guys.
Thank you, Micro, for clearing that up in the comments.
This is 100% ridiculous video. It shouldn't have been made. And the hashtag thing, hashtags are not owned by nobody. Anybody can use a hashtag. But it's okay, because I'm going to remove hashtags and not use them again. I don't need the hashtags to get views, guys. I don't need them.
No.
So, I mean that's fine. I did it because I felt like Creek Squad liked my videos, because 9 months, I've never had anybody in Creek Squad ever say anything about me hashtagging or Ryan Upchurch, Creek Squad, nothing.
Well, and I'm pretty sure if they don't like your videos, they just won't watch them.
They won't watch them, guys. I mean, so
I'm pretty sure people were smart enough.
We've only been doing reactions to people for 5 months. That's it.
Yep.
Progressive, you have said that. You have made videos saying that hashtags. You have said that. You're one of them. So I'm just going to say that, and I'm moving on, Progressive. Anyways, guys, let's move on to video.
Blah, 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 and that's the truth. Okay. The truth is,
hold on. Take it back, because he
kind of scanned through that.
Yeah, he scanned through that a little bit.
You did realize that I was getting tens of thousands of views on my channel, or on individual videos where I met anybody in this realm. You did realize you just proved my point to the T. That's okay. Like I said, people, please unsubscribe so somebody can take your spot.
Oh yes, Stacey,
okay.
100%.
Once again,
this is ridiculous.
I never thought whenever we started this reaction, I never thought that it would take the turn that it has, because now we're actually looking at it, listening to it, breaking it down, thinking about it, and it's wrong.
And you
it's
know,
fucking wrong, bro.
He said you do realize you just proved my point. So a point of a cult, because that has nothing to do with cult. I mean, I don't see what led him to. I mean, especially with the title, he put the definition of a cult.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make sense to me how all of this leads him to cult.
A lot of generalizing.
What's up, Micro? Sorry, bro. I haven't seen you here.
By the way, we don't care. We're not talking about people using hashtags. I just seen something in the.
What? Why? Because people's getting in your chat saying, hey, that you're wrong for saying what you said? Is that the reason why you're changing your subject now? Because people was letting you know, look, Barebones is a real dude.
Mm-hmm.
You said it was about hashtags at the first of your video. Even Martin goes on here in a minute to say Barebones is using hashtags, misusing them, and you're like, oh yes, that's what he's doing. What? I'm just saying, guys. Let's go back to the video. I played you, Shade Darker.
We're not talking about hashtagging.
Yes, you
We're
are.
talking about the people that are using the hashtag and for what reason they're using the hashtag. And then speaking for Creek Squad.
Speaking for Ryan.
And speaking for Ryan.
This is about me.
When they should not be.
Isn't that what they're doing right now, though?
When they don't know.
That's exactly what they're doing. Thank you, Shade Darker. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I mean, this is absolutely crazy, guys. I've literally never seen a video like this that people haven't watched the reaction before they watch the reaction. I get it. You want it to be live, father and son. I totally get it, bro. But everybody told you this dude went on to talk bad about Creek Squad. And I get it. You gave him the chance, but now you see, right? But now you name drop my name, who's rode close to Creek Squad for 9 months, doing nothing but putting out videos for Creek Squad when absolutely no one else was really even talking about Creek Squad except Father Son Reacts. Then there was a few other people. That's it. I'm just saying.
It just don't add up. Come on.
It doesn't add up. This video was made. I don't even know why this video was made, but I can tell you what, a lot of people does not agree with what you said here. A lot of people. Hey guys, like I said, am I saying to go unsubscribe from Father Son Reacts? I am not. Am I saying to go unsubscribe from Mike 12 Point? I am not, guys. And down deep inside, I feel like these are fabulous people, but I think they actually jumped to a conclusion, and it was a wrong mistake, or I don't know. I mean, maybe they didn't get their ducks in a row before they did it. They heard people talking about, like I said, because there was Discords, guys, that people has been talking in. It's been proven
like,
fact.
how are we supposed to know what goes on in those conversations, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, guys. People gets in them Discords and watches people videos, but talks bad about them in a Discord. But yet they're in their chat talking about, hey, good job. Hey, you're my favorite. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And then they come here and expect us to know what they're talking about.
Well, we don't play Two-Face on this channel, guys. Whenever I said my channel was built, and I got a video for this. I said my channel was built. I built my channel exactly the same way Ryan Upchurch kind of built his. I named my community. I started off as a music reaction channel. Ryan Upchurch didn't do that, and then I moved to true crime, and then I moved to reaction videos.
Well, everybody always asks me what my channel's about, and I always say, and I quote, I'm a remix about everything.
Stacey, I don't know what it's about. It's crazy. I have never seen a video like this. I haven't. Somebody who actually, this right here is almost like somebody just does not like somebody. I mean, I'm just saying, guys, I'm done. I'm done with this. We're going to watch this video and I'm done with the subject. I don't think there should be another video made about Barebones, myself, or my community. I think that needs to be dropped because it makes absolutely no sense. I don't talk about for Ryan Upchurch. Ryan Upchurch can speak for himself, like you told me. And it's good, guys. Just watch the video.
Fucking thing about
There's too much to explain.
About. That's what we're saying.
Tell them.
Let's just put that out there. If you can hashtag Creek Squad all you want to, but when you start speaking for Creek Squad and start speaking for Ryan,
there we go. Sir.
That's what we got a problem with, and we will get onto that later
next
on.
Week.
We'll get into that.
That sounds like a contradiction.
Because when I leave, I want
that is that's towards me.
Yeah, so you can't do it.
Yeah.
Or speak on anything, but we can.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it next week on our show.
And talk for Creek Squad. Talk for Creek Squad.
I'm sorry. No,
I'm
it's
like,
all
wow.
good. Like, people can hate on me all they want when they review this video.
No,
like,
I mean, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy, guys. You're talking to somebody who literally, I never talked for Ryan Upchurch. I don't know where you get that from, father and son. Mike 12 Point. I would expect you to be in a higher position than what you're in now, for one. I think this video was done out of maybe spite. I don't really know. I'm like blown away because I am loved by Creek Squad 100%. And I think a lot of people is maybe jealous of me being loved by numerous people in Creek Squad. And, you know, the thing about it is, too, Ryan's going to actually take – and this is what I'm going to say, guys. I know what the comeback of this is going to be. Well, it's going to be something totally new whenever this 2 weeks comes apart. But, Father, Son, I thought you didn't want to be part of drama. I mean, you say that at the beginning. Isn't that a quote-unquote not a Creek Squad-like thing to do? But you're going to talk about when something's wrong, correct? I don't get you. I don't get your whole point of this video. Like, you can talk about Martin all you want. Martin has some pretty funny videos out there that he can talk about, and you can twist them around or whatever, and you can see where he's wrong or right. But I've been on a 100% straight and narrow. Only thing you guys said was I said I wasn't Ryan Upchurch fan of music. I started as a music reaction channel 9 months ago. And I reacted to Ryan Upchurch's music.
I think you've made it very clear that you're a fan of his content, not so much his music. So.
And here's my playlist again, guys. Look, this is on. There's Upchurch, and I believe there's Tech Nine. There's Post Malone. Which way?
Would it be a fair assumption to say you're just not a fan of all of his music?
I'm not. I mean, maybe so. Maybe I should have made it a lot clearer. I'm not a fan of his country music, guys. I like his rap. I've said my favorite song is I Don't Want to Wake, whatever that is. And then
Some Days, I think.
Yeah, Some Days, and then another one too, guys. So yeah. I mean, maybe I should have put it like that, guys. And I've also said that I'm not Creek Squad because I told you the reason why. And this is kind of proving our point here.
Dude, I don't know why.
It seems like you got to be initiated into Creek Squad in this video. That's what you guys made this video look like. I'm sorry. I got to call it 100 here.
I think one of my favorite songs is Dirty Elvis.
Yeah, that is a good one. That is a good one. Or we could ride off in a white Desperado. Anyways, yes, guys. So you remember how we talk about reverse psychology and stuff, guys?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you watch into this video, whenever they say my name again and Mike 12 Point starts talking, they start laughing whenever Mike 12 Point says reverse psychology. So they're referring that to me too. But you'll see what I mean. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
Not when a jellyfish tells me. I don't know what the hell that's even mean. But I want you to read my fucking response. You do realize that I was getting tens of thousands of views on my channel, individual videos, blah, 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 blah. And that's the truth. Okay. The truth is, all the videos I had before I met Creek Squad and Jimmy and all of this, I was getting between 2,000 and 10,000 views on an average.
Don't let something spoil your Creek Squad thing.
I've deleted most videos about Jimmy off my channel because I don't want to be associated with that garbage anymore. I think I've properly destroyed Jimmy with his own background that was given to me by one of my subscribers, not Creek Squad. So there's like that's another issue that I have, which is probably one of the other half of the main issue to me is I never got a thank you. The only person that ever
I don't know who you expect to get thanked from. That seems to me like
what is that?
A matter of fact.
Hello, Teresa.
I think he says this twice throughout the video. I never got a thank you. I don't know why you expect a thank you.
Because, I mean, honestly,
expecting a thank you from.
I mean, honestly, we
Creek
were
Squad, I guess.
It's not like we signed you up to join or to get involved in what you got involved in.
Yeah, we didn't ask you to do it.
We didn't ask you to do it. So it's not like well, if you do this for us, we'll thank you for taking care of it.
Yeah, man, you do it because you want to do it, man. You do it because you enjoy doing it.
Yep. And Creek Squad is not even the reason that he got involved in that. So
ever called me out and thanked me in any sort of way was Rusty Truck. And that's why I got massive respect for him. He's the only one I ever said, hey, go check his channel out, blah, blah, blah.
Thanks, Jamie.
You got a bunch of strikes for the N-word. I saw that video.
Yeah.
where Martin was just dropping the N-word. Like,
What?
yes, I'll have to get that video, but I have seen that. I'm not sure where I saw it at.
They
I
said
saw
it's
it.
all
Somebody-
over YouTube.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stacy. Yes, shout out to
Yep.
my mods. Thank you.
That was it. I mean, a couple other people did say it.
Cortex.
Okay, but I'm saying
Cortex,
Rusty's the
we
one
got
that would,
you, brother. We
if he
just-
used my video or if he used
We're in the
something I
middle of
said
this
or if
right
he
now.
brought something up, he would give me
Thank you,
credit
Ellen.
for it, even after the first interaction. You know, which is it just shows that he gave a shit, basically.
No,
You know what I mean, about my
right.
opinion,
And-
enough
and-
to give me a shout out.
And if Ryan, look,
Yeah, dude, we-
if Ryan pins your videos, it means thank you. I mean, I don't get where they're getting their whole analogy with another video next week when you just said my name, and they're getting ready to actually say more, guys. Let's just get to it. I know I keep saying that.
Yeah, dude, we don't want
I can talk to you guys forever.
Video into something else. We want to continue this. We want to make sure we're on a stable, stable line to, you know what I'm saying?
No,
We don't wanna-
Dark
Plus, we've
Messiah.
already been here for an hour and 44 minutes. so-
Right. So we want to finish what we're doing here, and then we'll get into, whatever you have, brother.
Yes, Hillbilly. It's tribalistic to the T. And you know what made me actually think about this whole entire conversation that I'm trying to give right now, or this
Exactly.
this talk, I
Gil.
guess.
Yes.
I was just
He
playing
does
the
a
game
lot.
Fallout New Vegas, and if anybody ever played New Vegas, they
What is
know
up,
that there's
Kane?
tribes in that game, like Caesar, and the Legion, and
I like New
NCR,
Vegas.
and all that good shit in the game. You know, and it just made me think of the way the world divulged in the game back to those tribalistic ways, where the people are, hunting and gathering and killing other tribes because of land. Is that not what Creek Squad's doing to everybody around them that doesn't agree with them?
No.
No.
Are you guys not just targeting people's backs that don't agree with you 100%? And don't say you don't do it, because you do it.
No.
No, I wouldn't say hardly any Creek Squad would do that, but just some would kind of say your name and just absolutely not do their research. Creek Squad is a family. 100%.
I don't see any family in Creek Squad right now.
And just because you have met Ryan Upchurch does not make you it doesn't make you any different than the next person. It does not. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't.
Like I said,
see-
father and son, I got nothing against you guys. Don't unsubscribe from any of these people. I don't want you guys to do that. Don't put anything in their comments. Hopefully they know they messed up from the chat that was actually there, and this next video was done and doesn't even get made because we've already fixed this whole thing. Is the mass hashtag Creek Squad. I mean, come on.
I don't see any fam in Creek Squad right now.
It's weird. I mean,
this shit divided as hell, and it's about to get even worse.
Is weird. It is weird, guys. But I've always had Creek Squads back, and I will continue. I just think some people's taking this way too far. Way too far. So yeah.
Getting it twisted, my friend. No,
What is up, Kaka? Well, I mean, Creek Squad is not toxic. Creek Squad is not toxic, guys. Creek Squad is a family, but I have had people, harsh reality, would not do a video with me because I associated with Creek Squad. Or with with Upchurch. He wouldn't. He emailed me back and told me that. And I stuck by that side whenever I could have had a video with him. Not saying anything different, guys. I did this on my own. Because Creek Squad's my family. So I did that. And then Harsh Reality comes by the channel anyways when we were in the middle of the pouring salt on slugs and showed love on the channel for a minute. So yeah. It works out, guys. It just works out. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
I just showed you proof of two of these.
He's putting everybody in a box.
That's the box we're talking about. Don't say that
do too,
y'all
yo.
don't do it. Don't say that y'all don't do it. Okay. When you're saying this right now, Martin, you're thinking of certain individuals. When you say this, you're aiming that towards certain people that commented or certain people that you have in mind. But you're putting us, all of Creek Squad, Mike 12 Point, all of us, everybody in the chat, you're putting us all in that same fucking category, bro. That's
Joel
not
Zone,
cool.
thank you.
Yeah, brother.
That's
There's a
not
lot
cool.
of us. There's a lot of us out
A
there.
lot.
So.
There's a lot of us out there, and we are not them. So you're painting us in a bad picture, putting us all as one. You need to specify who you're talking about, like we're doing right now. We're specifying who we are talking about, which we will do next week as well, and the week after if we have to, and the week after. We're going to start specifying people that
Thank you, Jamie. I
actually
appreciate that.
put us in a box.
Nobody
with
put you in a
all
box,
these-
bro. I never put you in a box.
And I agree that the people you're talking about is most likely scum. Most likely. I can't say that for sure. There's some of these comments you put up that I don't see the problem with.
Right. Yeah.
So I can't call them scum. But I'm sure there's people out there that are scum that claim to be Creek Squad. So that's this box that we keep
Exactly.
Start specifying. who
And
you're
there's a
talking
lot
about.
of people that do that. Not
Don't-
just Martin.
It's not just Martin.
There's a
No.
lot of people who
No.
say y'all,
Johnny,
they, Creek Squad, whatever.
Johnny and Dick Nose are two of the biggest.
Yep.
They're the two of the biggest. So you're really
Thank you,
following
Jess.
suit
Red Rebel
with
Nation,
that
yes.
When you talk about Creek Squad like this, you really are. You're putting us
Thank
in
you,
the same
Miss. I
category
appreciate
as
you.
these people, and we're not these people. So why are you saying Creek Squad? No, name them. Name them. That's
don't
what gets me.
Don't take one person and generalize the whole everybody with just that one person. That one person only represents themselves.
So, yep.
That look, y'all. This is the whole point of this.
Representation.
This right here is the whole point of this.
Mhm.
Stop putting us in the same box as 3 million other people. Because there is a difference. There is. If you have a problem with a certain part of Creek Squad, call them out. Don't call out all of Creek Squad.
Right.
Yeah.
Because not all of Creek Squad has the
Yes,
same
Ellen Red
mindset.
Rebel
I mean,
Nation. Thank you.
every family's got some knucklehead, that
that dumb shit
yeah,
uncle. Yeah.
got caught stealing mail or something like that.
Yeah. And, they got that damn dumbass uncle that can't stay off the damn Xanax or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Jerry,
Thank you,
Jerry's
Boston
back
Nick.
on them
That means a
bars
lot. Thank
again.
you.
I don't know.
All right. I know Nate's not in here, but we'll go ahead and play it. Nate, you good with me playing it? All right. He's good with me playing it.
Is people that have caught that are in other Creek Squad members, over there. What's up? Another one, that Sly chick, Dana, all those guys, all those girls. I mean, all those women. They jump around from community to community looking for somebody to suck you piss off of, and I'm not a fan of that.
Oh, and we're not either.
Yeah, I thought that went without saying.
We're not either.
Yeah, the person he just mentioned, man, she's got, I don't know.
I really don't know what that's about, to be honest.
Let's get to the point.
Yeah, it's not us.
It's not becoming like that. Yeah. It's not becoming like that, is that? And that's a shame that you guys will still claim that. Now I'm noticing that a few people in Creek Squad are starting their own
Thank you, Jess.
little things like I did with Crack Squad.
Now, this, besides the Crack Squad, and of course the Crack Squad is going to come in right now, y'all. This right here is going to touch on another subject that we are going to talk about.
I was trying to take that from Jimmy, basically, and I still use it, even though I don't have it hanging up anymore.
Which it's right there in his background. Right.
Hashtag Crack Squad. Yeah, I see it. I see it there.
Yeah, I'm not using it as a tag, but it's still my word, Jimmy. So go fuck yourself. They became what they said they hated. Yeah, and you know what? Excuse me. What bothers me the most about this hillbilly
See,
is that
they
became what they said they hated. Who's they?
And how have we already became that?
When did we
become anything?
You're talking about all of 3 million people? All of
And even if it's not even 3 million at this point, let's go 1.5.
No, you're talking. Let's just say 1,000. You're talking about a certain group on YouTube. That's what you're talking about, Hillbilly Heart. That's what you're talking about. And Martin, that's what you're talking about. It's one little group on YouTube. It's not the totality of Creek Squad. You're talking about one little group, but you want to put the whole totality of Creek Squad in with that little group. It blows my fucking mind, bro.
God, I think they call it cherry picking.
I agree. It's cherry picking because look, this right here is to fucking weed out the fucking people that has no concept of how to individualize who they're talking to.
Go ahead.
You can't individualize who you're talking about?
Yeah. No, it doesn't sound as good as you do it that way.
Exactly.
Then you can't say Creek Squad.
Then you can't put
hashtag.
it as a whole.
Yep.
Right.
They put it as
Thank
a
you,
whole
TCB
to
for
make
life.
the
Thank you.
entire group look bad.
Right. And that's what's happened with the other two.
Yep.
I feel like Shade feels.
And again, to put that hashtag in there, so because if they're individualizing somebody, calling that single person out, they're not going to put, if they just call that one person out in their title, they're not going to get as many views as they would if they put, this guy right here is Creek Squad.
Right. Oh, that's a good point.
Okay, so hashtag's a problem. Okay.
He claimed to be something, and then he changed.
Misusing hashtags.
Now we see that with the whole Steven
Didn't
Crowder
know there's a
thing.
thing, but
Yep. We see the whole Steven Crowder thing and how he was over there, basically simping for the Daily Wire, and he always will be.
Guys, this is
Tim's,
guys. I'm sorry, but I gotta say this. This is went through the lows. Like seriously.
I wonder if
you guys are acting like I'm talking trash on Ryan Upchurch. You guys are acting like this hashtag when I do reactions to Dadburn or whoever else it may be is hurting Upchurch. Upchurch done reactions to everybody. Basically, I done reactions to.
Right.
So I don't
know.
But
I'm wondering if instead of using the hashtag, if we write out the word hashtag in our videos, if that'll make a difference. Asking for a friend.
Oh God.
That was my joke of the day. I'm done.
No, I get it. It's just the more I listen to this video for the 5th time, I don't like this hashtag thing is gone way too far, guys.
Right. I have so much respect for father son. I just don't. This came out of left field for me.
And I don't know who gave you this idea. It would be a great idea to do this video. And 12 Point, were you associating yourself with this type of video? It's just not cool, man. It's not cool at all. And I think then again, I don't think there should be another video made of me. There just shouldn't. That's my opinion. You guys can do what you want, but hashtags are a huge thing. So I said what I said, and that's it, which is ridiculous. I shouldn't have to do that. But hey, it is what it is. I'm a man of my word, so I'll do that.
Okay? I don't know who says this, but I want to make it clear one time for the one time. These are only my opinions and nobody else's.
Right.
And that's all I'm going to say.
So, I mean, yeah. Anyways, guys, let's jump back. Let's go through the video.
A psyop for the Daily Wire.
The more I listen to this, I'm just like, what?
But the point is, it's the same thing. Now, I can apply the same narrative that Steven Crowder's applying to Big Tech right now to the situation. And how?
Nowhere near.
Well, it's because I can take the same mindset
Riley.
that Big Tech has, which is the same mindset that Crack Squad has, or Creek Squad. I just did a Jimmy Babble. My bad, guys.
It's all in a
It's in
box.
my head still.
That's it.
Same thing that Creek Squad does is exactly the same thing that Big Tech does. They put giant expectations on you. They expect you to be one way all the way. Every day. Day.
Did somebody put expectations
even step out
on
of
this
line,
guy?
it becomes.
Is he saying that somebody put expectations on this guy? Is that what he just said?
That's what he said.
All right. That's what I thought he said.
That is indeed what he said.
And he keeps saying they.
Exactly, Jess.
They is Creek Squad being when he said and I guarantee you when he says they.
Thank you, Ellen. I'm not
he
changing
has
anything
certain
what we're doing here.
individuals in mind.
No, not
But
changed.
yet but yet he's putting it as Creek Squad as a whole.
I know, Jess. Like I
That's
watched.
The problem. That's the problem.
I watched
Dark Messiah.
Bad PR that y'all talking about is because people keep putting that word they as Creek Squad and not separating who the fuck they're talking about.
Well, I mean, I like
and who
Upchurch's
they're not
music.
talking.
Fact. North Korea, and you get stood up against the wall, and you get shot with words until you just either hate your life or you move on. Tim has always been like that. Not always, but he has been like that for a while. I have an interview on my channel with his sister. It's 2 hours long. It's a live stream. Go check it out. It's pretty good. But it's just, and yeah, see, Hillbilly, in your video used to be some amazing ideas and activities online.
I know, right?
And it's all hate. It makes me sad. Yeah, and you made like your video earlier is exactly where I got that from. It was just a.
See, she just said that it's all hate. It's not. It's nowhere
All right, Jamie.
near all hate.
Sounds good.
That's just what you came into.
Yep.
That's what you came into and focused on. You didn't actually go and look at the better parts of it.
The positive.
Because, like I
side
said, we never saw you in our live. We never saw you come up with us. I'd never heard of you, so you were associating with the wrong side. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I hadn't heard him until probably maybe 10 days ago, a week ago, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
When you were up on the panel and he was in there, that's the only time I'd ever seen him.
Yep.
And he didn't say much. He didn't say very much at all. So.
It was almost like watching a really great church fall apart from the inside out because the pastor slept around or something. Having a solid place that you can run to, like the idea that I was given about Creek Squad when I first came into the.
See, he compares this to like so many different things that are nowhere near comparison.
Good night, Jamie.
Yeah, I mean the majority. I would say the majority
Hi,
of Creek
Jamie.
Squad is not on YouTube.
Oh, hey, John.
They're definitely not on your channel, brother.
Yep.
No,
and
thank
I'd
you,
say
Gina.
the majority
Thank
of
you.
them just stick to the music and that's it. They
Right.
don't.
Yeah, they don't even watch us.
They don't care what goes on here.
They don't watch
Man,
us.
that was the way I was for a long time. It was just music. I didn't watch no reactions or anything.
Yep.
You
just listen to music. That's it.
Thank you, Jess.
Sort of way.
I appreciate you.
Was that it was almost like a church.
I
But
do.
That already made me feel like it was culty, but not in a bad way. It was kind of like, okay, they're overly close with each other as a community. But then I noticed it wasn't. It was they call themselves a family, and I mean, I guess that's as close as you can get it to because everybody talks about everybody. You know what I mean? You got people like Barebones reactions that will claim that internet drama doesn't exist, as he makes his entire channel based off of internet drama.
Now you see 12 Point. You see what 12 Point's doing? 12 Point's over here like trying not to say anything. I'm like, dude, say it. I mean, because
Is he laughing?
Yeah, he's over here because he said that, because that's what this all is about. Is these hashtags, misusing these hashtags. I didn't know there was hashtag polices out here. I'm just saying.
Oh, Lord. Because I'm a criminal.
Anyways, guys.
I love that song.
Let's get back to the video.
This is where I respect him for speaking out.
They respect him.
Claims to be Creek Squad. Why do you guys let people use that hashtag if they're going to be a certain way? Shouldn't there be a standard to use that hashtag? If you guys are a family, don't families have standards usually?
Well, first off, we can't control who uses the hashtag. Just got to say that. We can't control who, in their own private home.
Thank you, Jamie.
Typed hashtag Creek Squad. We can't control that. First off, otherwise we would. We would have jerked that from Barebones a long time ago. But
yes, family.
Okay, hold on. How do you get to jerk that from somebody? How is that his choice?
It's not. He just goes on before that and he says that we can't control who uses the hashtag. No, because there's no hashtag police out here, guys.
I'm fucking so confused. All right, well, I'm just gonna sit here and go ahead, keep on playing the goddamn video.
And the thing about it is this: I will not use the hashtag again, but I don't want another video made about me neither.
No, you should just keep on using the shit at this point. Who gives a shit?
There's absolutely no, and you're right. You're right. I shouldn't have to actually just say I'm not going to use hashtags anymore. It has to do with Ryan.
Who gives a shit?
Who are you guys to even say this stuff about anybody? You guys are no different.
At this point, it's bullying if they're trying to do all that.
Well, I mean, they're trying to bully the wrong person. The wrong person. Because, you guys, look, I've never said anything. Creek Squad never said anything to me in 9 months about using hashtags. No one. Plain and simple. Even in true crime, no one. Just saying. Ellen is very disappointed.
Whoop whoop. That's the sound
very
of a
disappointed because I've literally Ryan's literally shared my stuff with the hashtags in it that didn't have to do with them.
My head hurts.
Stacey says, "What the f really?" Ryan subbed to you. Ryan liked your videos. Yes, he subbed to me after like 15th video or something like that. Hashtag solved. Look, you guys, and then again, I gotta say, I think they didn't do the research. It's a misunderstanding. That's what I'm hoping for, guys. Like, if you want the hashtag to go away, whatever, then whatever. I'll just do away with them. I only did that because apparently no one said anything to me. So
all right, fuck that. Every video I'm posting for the next year, I'm fucking Creek Squadding the fuck out of that shit.
I mean, yes.
Don't give a fuck.
And the thing about it is too is if this wasn't just somebody that I actually think is good people, but maybe something happened.
Shade Darker is going to be the hashtag Creek Squad Satan.
Then I would troll the shit out of. I would troll the shit out of him with it, plain and simple. If I didn't know who it was, if I wasn't close to the Creek Squad, if Creek Squad wasn't my family, stuff like that, I would. That's just the type of person I am. Because this should never be said out of anybody's mouth.
I'm so over this shit already. Like this is
totally stupid. This video should have never been made, and you guys are talking about making a second video about what? Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and
in a week or two.
Wanda, anyways, guys, let's go ahead and let's get back to the video. It's not over.
For the fact of you speaking out on it,
you respect.
Much love to you for that. No shit. I'm not gonna say I respect you for that.
And we're gonna get to that. Yeah. We're gonna get to that.
It'll be our next live. It absolutely should have been said. Yes.
I'm just saying. Barebones is a great version of somebody that uses Creek Squad as a badge of honor to get subs and views.
Agreed.
And that's probably the last thing that I'll bring up. And I don't even know if I covered each subject all the way through.
I got a badge.
I missed the stuff I probably
talk about me some more, Martin.
Not gonna lie, this is the first time I've ever been nervous behind my mic, and it's not nervous because of what will happen. I can give a fuck less what people think. It's just the fact that I made some friends, and I feel like I'm telling my friends things that they probably don't want to hear, and that's fine. But you need to hear it. You know what I mean? So the last thing that I'll say, and I mean I'll just cut it down.
It's crazy, guys.
Is that I never want to be part of a group that doesn't even know who they are. If you guys want to be fans of Ryan Upchurch, the rapper, the country singer, or the rock star or comedian, that is fine. But if it becomes a thing where like it's part of your life for real, and Ryan doesn't even know your first name, but you
okay, Jamie. I just happened to see your comment.
See, this when Jamie actually stood in there and said, what'd she say here? She said something about this is absolutely wrong or something like that. Jamie said that about me. And Jamie, thank you very much. That's fam, guys.
I'm sorry, I was asleep or I would have been right there with her.
That's fam, guys. Anyways, guys, let's get back to the video.
We're not we're not jumping on Barebones for being bad people.
What?
This will come whenever someone claims to say, hey, we don't hate nobody over here. We don't dislike nobody over here.
Right.
We don't do drama over here.
Right.
But 98% of the channel is drama.
Where?
Okay. Have you ever heard of trolling?
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry, Jamie.
And then speaking,
we're not attacking him as a person.
And then speaking on things that he is not doesn't have the information enough to actually speak on.
That right there is exactly y'all.
What?
Well, we're going to get into that.
No.
Okay.
There doesn't need to be.
This is going to take a little bit, but
because you didn't do your research ahead of time.
Of someone that is speaking for Creek Squad and speaking for Ryan Upchurch that has no clue about what the fuck they're talking about. So
zero.
I'm going to say that, not attacking anyone's character.
What?
Or who they are. But
you just did it.
When you speak for Creek Squad as a whole, and you speak for Ryan Upchurch as a person.
Never spoke for Ryan Upchurch as a person.
We never spoke for Creek Squad as a whole.
Yeah, well,
we spoke on our opinion.
Right here.
Look, Creek Squad has been my family for 9 months. 9 months I've been hashtagging Creek Squad. I showed you guys at the beginning of my video. I told you guys where my subscribers came from. 2,700 of them came from True Crime, which is Kylie Rodney. August 13th to September or something, it actually happened. 2,700 people, 2,700 subscribers. Oh, you hashtagged Creek Squad.
I'm gonna
because the whole
this.
Kylie Rodney thing was going on at that time. That's the reason why I hashtag Creek Squad. And the reason why I continue to hashtag Creek Squad is because Creek Squad is my family. You guys are the one putting your Creek Squad in a box. Because you guys go on to say that Creek Squad is not everyone. Creek Squad is not everyone in your comments saying that. You say it at first your video. You go on to say that Mike 12 Point goes on to say that, well, you can't speak for Ryan. I don't speak for Ryan Upchurch.
None of us
Sounds like they do, though.
They speak for Ryan Upchurch like a mug.
Okay.
I don't speak for Ryan Upchurch. I've done nothing but Ryan Upchurch has shared my videos, and you guys say that in this video too. But yet I showed you guys my playlist. I showed you guys my music reactions to Ryan Upchurch. I showed you guys know they pinned my videos that has nothing to do with him, and it still said the hashtags. He's community lead, or that community is actually his. So wouldn't he say something?
Damn.
You guys have no spot to come out and say who is who and who's not who, because this right here is nothing but a misunderstanding, and it's went on with Instagram as well. Father Son Reacts. I tried to get you on my show. You guys said it was about Johnny Gobble. No, it wasn't. I told you guys about true crime. Then you wanted to say, well, it was not about true crime. We don't do true crime.
I gotta say, good looking, Boston Nick.
Oh, Boston Nick, what is up, Boston? Thank you, Boston. That means a lot. Thank you, guys. And like I said, I'm just gonna go on to say this misunderstanding, guys, and still don't go unsubscribe to these guys. If anything, subscribe to them, guys. I don't know what happened here, but I'm not. Creek Squad is my family, and that's all it is. So my question after you guys said this, my question for Father Son Reacts and Mike 12 Point, what if I said I was Creek Squad?
And mine is, if I'm not allowed to have an opinion and a voice, then what the hell do I have left?
Oh, yeah. And Riley, no, I would never hashtag all my videos for the next year Creek Squad. I wouldn't do that. That was a joke.
I mean, guys, I did nothing but rode with Creek Squad. So-called, whatever you want to do. I was out there hashtagging Creek Squad, making videos when no one else was making videos about Creek Squad. And that's the truth. So there you guys go. And it absolutely, and in some part of this video, absolutely sounds like somebody just doesn't like somebody, plain and simple.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
And it
what
sounds like
boils down
somebody's
to.
fueling the flame too a little bit too hard.
Yeah. I mean, it's ridiculous, guys. And this is the reason why I wanted you guys to see this video. Because this video is absolutely nonsense. I told you guys I'd remove hashtags, which you guys have no spot to say anything about hashtags. But hey, I'll go ahead and do that and see if there's a video made of me. I will do that. Because there absolutely should not be a video made of me. And if there is, you better show me where I said something about me
speaking for
ever
him.
saying I was Creek Squad or speaking for Ryan Upchurch. Show me them videos. I'm just saying. Anyways, guys, let's get back. Let's finish up this video.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Because she said that he's a loyal person. Well, and look, I'm not saying you're wrong, Jamie. He might be a loyal person, but he's a loyal person. He's loyal to that name.
Really?
And that hashtag being in his video because it gets him views. And he stated that he doesn't listen to the man's music. So you would imagine that he doesn't really.
So I have said that. So I've proved to you now that maybe I started off as a reaction channel to Ryan Upchurch. So I reacted to his music. Therefore, I said I wasn't a fan of his music. You could be not a fan of his music, but listen to his music. And I done reaction to his music for 5 months. Guys, I didn't want to make this video at all.
No.
Like I did not want to make this video. But I'm glad I did because it shined a lot of light on total, utter nonsense.
I honestly think this video that you were making tonight is the reason why I slept all day because I didn't want to come here.
I mean, I could go ham and just go like walk in the woods and go like take a picture in front of a creek and just hashtag myself like Creek Squad, and then, you know, like shit like that nonstop.
It's crazy, guys.
You got to be in the creek. You got to be in it.
It's crazy, but yet they're telling Martin we're using your video for this and this and this and this. Look, if you don't want me to be, if you guys don't accept me as Creek Squad, I care less.
And to be fair, is this video even really about Martin in the end? Because in the end, it's about you.
This video was actually for him saying about the hashtags because they didn't want to say about the hashtags. So they used Martin to say about the hashtags.
Yeah.
And then they just fed off. Then they just fed off of it.
Dusty hit you with the 10-piece.
Thank you for life, TCB for life. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. What you want, BB? Much love, BB. Dust keep doing you, bro. Thank you, bro. I will. I'm not guys. We're not changing this channel one bit. We are not changing this channel one bit, guys. We're not. This channel will stay the same. And I don't care. This video right here actually could have hurt somebody's subscriptions on their channel.
Hell, it still could.
And it still could. And it could hurt my channel from doing this reaction.
Yeah, I don't personally.
But I don't really.
You never needed that Creek Squad hashtag anyway. Get it out of here.
I didn't know. And honestly, the thing about it is, guys, is look, from now on, I'm not going to do hashtag Creek Squad. And I want this channel to grow because these people are the one putting themselves in the box. These people are the one making themselves different than everybody else in Creek Squad. So my question to Creek Squad is this. If you have people like this actually telling you that you're not Creek Squad, even in the comments you're not Creek Squad, then are you Creek Squad?
Right.
But yet Ryan Upchurch says what makes you Creek Squad is family. Creek Squad is a family. So who are these people to say anybody's Creek Squad, guys? Look, I've stood up for Creek Squad from day one. I will continue to stand up for Creek Squad, guys. It's not changing. It is not changing. So there you guys go. I mean, there you go. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead and let's finish up the video.
Keep up with him if he's not listening to his music. He's just reacting to videos, acting like that he knows him.
See, there you go. There you go to a point. You didn't do your research, bro. You didn't look where I started from.
Jesus Christ.
How can I not like guys? Look, I'm gonna say this one more time. You could be not a fan of his music, but listen to his music. I've showed you guys my YouTube playlist. You guys seen first my channel where I started from.
If you saw the first of his channel, he hadn't even pulled up the Valvoline yet. His voice used to be deeper.
I paid. Yeah, British Bulldog got me laughing right now. So, Greek Squad.
Thank you,
I paid
Stacy. I
80
appreciate you. I
pounds
really
for
do,
the
guys.
bloody chain last week.
Who cares who's Creek Squad? Who wasn't? Yeah, exactly.
Right. As long as you're being respectful and you're being, the nice kind of troll, or you know what I mean? Like not
You would
being
think.
right.
You would think. But Barebones, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything bad about Barebones, but he's just Barebones. I made a video
He's
about
not
this
it.
the other day, and it's
He's
funny
just not
that this
it.
happened because it kind of goes with the video I made about Barebones being a dick. Barebones being a dick.
Ugh.
So yeah. This absolutely made no sense. This video is absolutely, I don't know what the problem is with people, but this absolutely seems maybe like almost a hate video. So what is it? My question to you guys is, what if I wanted to be what if I said I was Creek Squad today? Are you guys going to want people to come forward and put up numbers, fingers, whatever, vote him in? I mean, are you guys going to say, okay? Are you guys going to say no?
We need one of those machines that you can just pull your number as you come in.
Because just now you said that Barebones doesn't associate with Creek Squad because I don't listen to Ryan Up. I'm not a fan of Ryan Upchurch's music. That's what you said.
Yeah, Nick, I'm a Mobb Deep fan.
That
I fuck
is
with
ridiculous.
Nas and Mobb Deep. And that's what I listen to in my car. I don't know. I listen to shit like that.
Like I've never heard so much utter idiot and whatever, utter idiocy, whatever. And yes, 12 point. I have been around reverse psychology all my life. Yeah, I have.
His wife is very educated.
Very educated. So yes. Anyways, guys, let's go back. Let's get back to the video. This is too funny.
I mean, this guy, he acts. I mean, that's how he acts. He comes off. If you didn't know any better, you would think that him and Ryan had a conversation the way he speaks for Ryan all the time.
Yep. Agreed.
It's called entertainment. It's called being good at entertainment. Come on, you guys think I speak to Ryan all the time?
Yeah.
You put that up. So there you go. I guess I must be a good entertainer.
I guess you just have to be in the inner circle to understand.
Yes, because I could talk to this camera all day long. We've been on here 5 hours and 12 minutes, and I'm not even got started yet, but I'm going to end this video in a minute and go to bed.
I'm exhausted still. I just don't feel good.
I mean, I love my family. I will stay on here for hours and talk to my family.
I'll just be awake.
Plain
I'll just be awake with your cat.
And as far as Creek Squad goes, Creek Squad, I'll always stand up for Creek Squad. That will not stop. And I will actually, well, you heard what I said. I will stop using them, but I just want to see if you guys do another video or not. So, yeah.
I just think that was kind of foul of them.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. You're putting me in a spot to where it almost sounded like a hate video, guys. Like somebody really has something against me.
You see what's happening right here?
Yeah.
You see what's happening? The friction is going to happen. So
it's the divide.
I mean, you just talk trash. You just name dropped somebody that actually stood by Creek Squad's side for 9 months now. All because I said I didn't listen. I wasn't a fan of Ryan Upchurch's music.
So you see what's happening right now?
Barebones reactions. Barebones. There, hashtag brother. You love her. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. Guys, look, all the support on this channel is awesome, guys. I do not. Whenever I get on this channel, it's like I'm just in a whole nother world with you guys. I'm like I said, it's like I'm talking to you guys, and that's what they said. I haven't never spoken for Ryan Upchurch. They can't tell anybody who's a part of Creek Squad who's not. Exactly, Jen. They can't. They're not in that position. They talk about Ryan, but they are. Yeah. I mean, they just can't, guys. You're so be divided. Yes. You're divided. Yes. So there you guys go. All right, guys, let's go ahead and finish up this video real quick.
And that's what it comes down to, James.
And for someone who states that they don't listen to his music, but they like his content creation,
I never said I didn't listen to
you
his
would
music.
think that person would pay attention to that content well enough
To go to other people's channel
to
and look
to
at
actually be able to back up what they're saying when they're talking to another person. We'll get into that later.
What?
Yeah,
we'll get into that later. Y'all just try to stay calm with it.
See,
we're gonna bring it all.
People
to
don't
y'all.
like it. It's wrong.
She says she understands. That's just a kind of that's something that's been burning on the stove for a little while. So we kind of itching to get to that, but another time.
I bet.
Yeah, dude, this has been a long time coming, y'all. It's been a long time coming because, to be honest with you, it's like nah.
Yeah,
I see Barebones in here now.
He just on this right. He's in here. He said, "Is there an initiation to Creek Squad?" Answer that real quick. No, there's not an initiation. I mean, the man posted.
No.
He posted you, right?
Yeah.
He posted you.
Yeah.
He showed you love.
Definitely.
We're just asking you not to prostitute his name, not to act like you know what he would do, and not to speak for him. Any one of your videos that has him tagged or has Creek Squad tagged, I know that you've at least well, Ryan would do this, or he would say this, or he wouldn't do that. And I know you don't know because you said yourself that you don't keep up with him, man. I mean, you kind of contradict yourself there, bud.
Yeah,
But anyways,
hold on, guys. Hold on a second. Let me show you guys this. Oh God, you guys. I think you guys listen to a video and you don't listen to the whole thing. I don't know what happened, but hold on. Give me a second. Wait just a second. So let's see here. Instagram.
Yeah, they don't pay my bills either. Can I get some bills paid?
Yeah.
So let's go to Instagram, guys. So let's see here. Where is he at? He's not on. Church. Where's he at? How do I find him? Okay, here we go.
Electric bill? Can someone pay my electric?
Yeah, my electric bill's my highest bill.
So where's church? So okay, so I actually reached out to Mike 12 Point. Look, I'll show you guys. This is no joke, guys. This is Mike 12 Point on Instagram. I reached out to him, asked him to be on the show. Well, we know why he didn't know, guys. I told Mike 12 Point. This was November 25th at 7:01. What's up, 12? What's up, 12? My hair. This is Barebones Reactions. I would like to actually have you on the channel sometime. It would be up to that. Hit me up. Available. Thanks, bro. Meant to say Mike 12 Point. Laugh my ass off. Okay, so there's 12 Point. So I follow 12 Point on there, guys. So we know I follow. So there's all kinds of church, guys. So this is church. Instagram. So there we go. And then, guys, I'll even show you the message Father Son Reacts. Look, this is Father and Son Reacts right here. There's on Instagram right here. So this is why I said the Father and Son Reacts. Okay, so what do I say? Next Friday, Thursday. So I went on with it for a minute, but I'll read the last two. You're good, buddy. Honestly, we're not really trying to get back into the true crime. So this is what I said. We are assuming that this is a whole gobble situation going on right now. If so, we're going to wait before we say for sure that we will be there. Not sure where this whole thing will stand tonight. Just saying, and we'll be in touch. Okay. So then I put no, that's not what it was planned to be. Understand, fam. I was thinking that more true crime. I'm going to take true crime community, post, blah, blah, shooting different. Much love, fam. And then he said, you're good, buddy. Honestly, and this was December 29th. You're good, buddy. Honestly, because he had church on the channel next night. Mm-hmm. And it was big, honest hassle. So much stress. We've honestly erased all. Just moving on and looking forward to the future. So right there, guys, he blew me. Father and Son Reacts blew me off on December 29th. So, I mean, And then I said, I hear fam. Well, FJ Outlaw will be on the show soon. Also starting the second channel named Upchurch Fan Podcast. I have done much with it, but it works. Fans, basically, I was letting them know, hey, I have an Upchurch Fan Podcast that I've dedicated to Upchurch, and I'm not monetizing videos, but I'm not. Anyways, you guys get the point. Anyways, yes, sir. And then he put, yes, sir. FJ is a good dude. He was a lot of fun for a treat. Well, definitely check out. So, yeah. So there's Ryan Upchurch. There's Father Son. There's
Jess, I appreciate you, girl. Love you too. Much love.
I mean, there you go. I've showed you guys everything I needed to show you guys, and there you go. There's all the proof is in the pudding. When I started, how I started, yada yada yada. Plain and simple. Now, my only thing is this: is finish this video.
Anyway. You can't speak for Ryan. That's just one thing that you just don't do. You don't speak for Ryan. But either way, we're gonna get back to the video.
Yeah.
Or you act like he's your uncle that just stopped over the other day, because a lot of you guys talk like that. A lot of you guys talk like he's your best bud. The only person that can literally say that is like Power Stroke, because he actually is friends with him. Correct. And then even then, you know how much weirdness that Power Stroke probably feels from other people? I mean, it's flattering to a point. Just like I'm sure Upchurch will say, yeah, it's cool to a point. Even with me, I'm not that big on YouTube. I got, what, 2,300 subs or something like that? I don't know. They even look. 22, 41, 42, something like that.
Hold up. I see somebody said no hate, Barebones. I like you, bro. Look.
No.
Let me say this.
See?
Now here comes the back pedal.
No. Did you see how they don't like me? This is a hate thing, guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Look how the guys, I've been around literally Demeanor for a long time, and I've said this, and I mean that. Mm-hmm. Look how Mike 12 Point raises his hand. Look at these guys. Whenever he says that.
Yeah.
They're trying to put me out here.
Just stopped over the other day, because a lot of you guys talk like that. A lot of you guys talk like he's your best bud. The only person that can literally say that is like Power Stroke, because he actually is friends with him.
Yeah, Jeff.
And then even then, you know how much weirdness that Power Stroke probably feels from other people?
This is
disgusting. I mean, it's flattering to a point. Just like I'm sure Upchurch will say, yeah, it's cool to a point. Even with me, I'm not that big on YouTube. I got, what, 2,300 subs or something like that? I don't know. They even look. 22, 41, 42, something like that.
Hold up. I see somebody said no hate, Barebones. I like you, bro. Look,
12 Point.
Let me
12 Point says no.
I'm not bringing any hate onto Barebones. What we're trying to bring light to is, don't fucking talk for Creek Squad. Don't fucking talk.
Who are you?
Don't act like you know what Creek Squad is about when you don't know what it's about. Don't act like you fucking know what Ryan is about when you don't know what he's about, and speak about it. That's what we're trying to say.
It's called entertainment.
We're not saying you're a bad dude. We're saying don't fucking speak on shit you don't know about. That's what
and look, you can react to his videos and use him for views or whatever you want to do.
Use him for views.
Yeah. But react all you want. But don't act like you can.
12 Point, then if that's the case, every reaction channel uses him for views, and so does half the internet. I mean, let's be real about stuff, guys. This video is nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Utter nonsense. I think it was messed up for this video to be made. I think it was messed up for my name to be brought up in it. And Creek Squad, I will continue to stand up for you guys no matter what.
Absolutely. 100%.
100%. Somebody got to.
Right?
I'm just saying. Anyways, guys, Captain Kurt's good people, guys.
Yes, he is.
So, yeah. I mean, but as far as this video, let's go ahead and finish up this video.
Speak for Creek Squad when you don't know nothing about Creek Squad.
Then tell us.
All right, guys, let's get back to the video.
Wow.
Let me hear. I'll look right now. 22:39. So I pissed a couple people off tonight. Good. You see what I'm saying? But I mean, also November 10th of last year, I was at 100 subs, so I'm not really worried about it.
I feel like he's trying to you know, he keeps saying, well, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to be a dick. I feel like he's trying to piss people off.
Yeah.
I feel like that's like his attempt at this point.
I don't know, man. Man,
Yeah.
I feel like there's a good part
Yeah,
of
Michelle,
Martin.
and I didn't
I do.
ask questions
I really
for
do.
questions
I feel
for
like
answers.
there's a good part of Martin.
Basically,
But
it was entertainment.
I feel like I feel like it's ignorance. Not saying like you're an ignorant motherfucker. You know, the word ignorant is comes across as bad, but it's not bad. It's not knowing.
Misinformed, ill-advised.
Yeah, it's misinformed. So therefore,
That's what I'm saying.
I
It's
think
okay.
that's where Martin is coming from here. He just don't know enough about it to actually give his full-fledged knowing opinion about it. Personally, that's my personal opinion. Y'all can call me fucking stupid or whatever.
See, no one
No,
likes
but
what you
you
guys
A lot
think
of
do
about
my
here.
stuff came from Tim
Yeah,
and covering other
Dusty,
stuff
you're
like
right.
that. That's why I'm trying to get
Contradiction.
away from this world as fast as I can. So I walked away from Jimmy the other day, and now I'm walking away from all this. And it's not because I don't like people here. It's not about that. It's
Thank you,
about
Christopher.
trying to grow my brand, my channel.
It is very wrong.
A lot.
Very
And this
wrong.
isn't. I'm not talking about anybody in particular, so don't take this.
And see, if it's not about the people here, then why is this video made in the first place? About, you know, calling us a cult. If it's not about the people, then what is it?
My question to you is are you guys the only Creek Squad? Because that's what you're making it sound like. You guys are absolutely the only Creek Squad. Well, how are we saying that? Well, look at you guys. You're saying everybody else is putting you in the box. So the dark edge of Creek Squad. Who's the dark edge of Creek Squad? Because they're making videos about other people? Because they're tagging Ryan and stuff that doesn't belong with the tag? You guys do not own hashtags. You guys are not a boss for Creek Squad. You guys are not a spokesman for Creek Squad. You guys are a music reaction channel. And Mike 12 Point, you're a drama channel, I guess, just like me. Just saying. You guys use that word, not me.
Hey, once the creeks melt, I'm going to go chill out with my boys next to a creek. And we're going to take a photo and hashtag it Creek Squad.
I mean, for every my question to this is everybody for every Creek Squad that's every person that says they're Creek Squad, watch this video. I think you'll have different opinions after you watch this video about actually what people's trying to actually pursue and make decisions for people and put them in a spot, the lane, check them, whatever it may be. That's what this is. It's almost like a check.
Shit. Hold on, I hit a button.
Whatever. Anyways, guys. So yeah, let's go ahead and get on with this video.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know. I still hadn't figured that out, Nate. I personally still hadn't figured it out.
Nobody's liking it, guys. I mean, don't you guys see?
I still find myself trying to give Martin the benefit of the doubt because he don't know. You see what I'm saying?
I don't know what does he not know?
I don't know.
I'm trying to figure out what does he not know.
They're trying to get their subject off of the chat right now.
He just got drug into the
everybody's saying it's messed up in the chat.
Like obviously the dude has an opinion.
Right out the bat.
Like it's obviously his opinion of what he feels like it wrong or not.
Right.
But like what does he not know?
Yeah.
Can I get in on the secret?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
What's the secret sauce?
This is the stuff that makes people look at Creek Squad in a different way, guys. People like this trying to put people in a lane that they don't belong in.
Like, I'm just saying, what does this guy not know? I want to know that. I want to know what is the secret.
Yes, very much so.
I want to know the stuff.
I want to know the secret.
And guys, this is a different video than what we normally do, guys. This will be the last video we do like this. All the other ones we'll be laughing and talking about salt and slugs and
stuff like that. Good stuff.
All the rest of this stuff, guys. I had to share this with you guys. I literally watched this video 5 times now to debate whether I actually want to do a reaction on this video. But the more I did it, the more I actually wanted to do it, and the more I'm glad I did do it, because in this spot, guys, it's almost like nobody's Creek Squad but them, because someone's misusing hashtags.
Yeah, pretty sure
That's what it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Martin knows his own opinion. You are correct.
I mean,
you are correct. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. He's got a pretty good opinion of how he feels about it.
This is the reason why, because someone's misusing hashtags. Look, guys, I told you guys what I was going to do. I was going to take the hashtags. I wasn't going to use them no more. It's absolutely dumb I have to do that. This is because you guys do not like me, who I am on YouTube, where my channel's going. You see something there that actually may just, make you be like, damn, okay. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but do you not want to ride Martin's bicycle?
The BMX?
Yeah, do you not want to ride that shit?
No bars.
I mean, God, guys, I'm done, guys. I'm done with the video. I'm not doing it no more.
Nope.
I think you're good, bro.
Guys, look, I've literally showed you guys everything I've had to show you guys. You guys have watched every one of my videos. I've never spoken for Ryan Upchurch. The only time I've actually spoken for maybe the guitar guy, I did that all for entertainment, guys. To try to get something out of somebody. That's what entertainment is.
Right.
That's what I did, guys. And hey, we got to actually tell him that he actually said he felt sorry for doing it. That's the only video I could actually think you're talking about.
Right.
Other than that, I don't even know anything about it. But is that the reason why you need to mention someone's name on a live? See, there's something not right here, guys. Anyways. What is up, Ellen? Ellen says, don't change your older videos. You did nothing wrong. No, I'm not. I'm not going to change my older videos, guys. Those videos will not be changed. I have taken it out of maybe 4 or 5 other ones. And like I said, the Upchurch Fan Podcast, I will be changing the name of the Upchurch Fan Podcast to something different. Yeah.
Oh. Miss Luck says my following should be oh my God, I can't even say my own name. Scuba Sam Squids. I can't even say that 5 times fast.
There you go.
Peace out, Nick. I'll holler at you.
Nick, have a good one, bro. Have a good one. Good night, John. I really appreciate you being here, fam.
Good night, John Sharp.
If you guys haven't hit that like button, hit the like button, guys, before you go out. If you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, I appreciate it, guys. So, yeah.
Absolutely.
I just don't understand this whole concept of this video. Besides, you wanted to call someone out for misusing hashtags. Oh, my God. The hashtag police is after us, guys.
Somebody said their Creek Squad application got lost.
I'm telling you guys.
Yeah,
they literally
mine
say
got
here and
lost a
said
long time ago.
they literally say here and said that I wasn't Creek Squad. They said that in a roundabout way. You might as well. They said that.
I must have missed the sign up.
They said I didn't know the ways. They said I didn't know this. I didn't know this. I shouldn't be speaking for Creek Squad. So therefore, I'm not officially Creek Squad, I guess. So my question in this video is this, guys. Father Son Reacts. Mike 12 Point. I never thought I'd be making this video. Never. And I didn't want to, but it's time that somebody stood up for themselves as far as this kind of stuff goes, because this kind of stuff is wrong in all means. You guys are no different than the person that's in your comment section saying that they're Creek Squad. Plain and simple. So I'm going to be standing up for all the Creek Squad members that feels like they are left out of Creek Squad that are good people.
Because didn't they kind of just label all of the people that can't speak for themselves?
They did. They said it the first. The people in the comment
They just put them in a box.
Well, they said the people at the comment section that is commenting that they're Creek Squad, they're not Creek Squad. You guys, this whole video was messed up, guys. Look, at the end of the day, Creek Squad is Ryan Upchurch's community name. That's being 100% real dude with you. That is who started Creek Squad. Our community name is Red Rebel Nation. But I will continue to stand up for the Creek Squads that live their life, that think that the Creek Squad is the way of life. They've plainly said on here that it wasn't a way of life. It's plainly said.
Yeah.
Anyways, guys,
You're exhausted.
Yeah.
I am because I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning looking at this stuff.
Same. Well, not looking
It's
at
been
it,
ridiculous.
but kind of looking at it.
Good night, Jess. Have a good one, fam. I really
Night,
appreciate
Jess.
you, Jess. Hit me up on Instagram, Jess. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, shit, if you shut the party down, Martin, if you ever see this video, sell me your bike. And Barebones, I'll holler at you later, my boy.
All right, bro. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
This has been crazy. This has been a crazy video. I never thought this day would ever come, guys, but hey, it had. So there you go.
Yeah.
No, we're
Anyways,
fine, Jade.
Nah, real shit though, Martin. If you ever see this video, my name is Shay Darker. Email me at shaydarker86@gmail.com. I'll buy that bike off you. Holler at me.
there you go.
Be
All right,
easy.
bro. Have a
Yeah.
good one.
Later.
Have a good one, bro. God, Shay Darker. Anyways,
I love
guys,
him.
Riley is a salt samurai. Yes, Riley is our salt samurai, guys.
Yes,
Look,
he is.
this bro, you've used Creek Squad as if, what did it say? Bro, you've used Creek Squad as if represent, and when clearly see you don't represent, you say you don't represent. What?
Wait, where are we seeing
Then
this?
get
At?
mad for not being able to represent. Third parties don't get it.
Huh?
Okay. Anyways, welcome. Are you here? I appreciate you, bro. Anyways, yeah. So, anyways, the reason why I made this video, guys, is because I wanted to shine light on something that is definitely not the right thing, in my opinion. You've seen from their comment sections people saying stuff that people doesn't agree with this whole ordeal. They don't. So yes. Want me to clear that up?
Isn't he the one that was going hard on Kylie Rodney?
Who?
Are you here?
I don't know yet. I don't. All right, I'm saying I don't know yet. Oh God. Anyways, guys, I'm exhausted, guys. I'm not sure if it was or not, but anyways, no, you don't need to clear it up. Pick one side. Oh no, I'm not picking a side.
No, none of us pick a side.
I don't pick a side.
That's not who we do.
I've said I was neutral from the beginning, and if people don't understand that and doesn't seem where I come from, a real dude, then that's that. But I will always be close to Creek Squad 100%. But my question is this. Father Son, Mike 12 Point. If I said I was Creek Squad, what would you say? Just saying. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead. I'm actually going to end this video, guys. I'm done. The end. So thanks, SD420. I really appreciate that. Everybody, I'm going to get off here. I'm actually going to get off here tonight. I'm done with this whole thing. Love you, Blair. Yep. Michelle, I love you too. I love every one of you guys. You guys are my family, guys. I will always stick up for you guys. Nightmare Bones, Crew Catch shit. All right, Living Dream. I'll actually post in the community section about tomorrow. Slide by Sly. Deuces, fam. Anyways, yes, it has been a crazy video. I never thought I wanted to do this. I never wanted to do this, guys. I did not. But I'm not going to say not to go subscribe to these guys. Even those videos went this way, go subscribe to them. Show them love, guys. That's just what kind of people we are over here, guys. We don't. I don't know what people don't get about this. We don't dislike anybody on YouTube. But we don't name drop neither. Just saying. We just pull up a video and we talk about it and we shine a light on it and we're done with it. Just saying, guys. Anyways, Scooby, is there anything else you want to say?
You may be a nobody to somebody, but you're always somebody to me.
There you go. All right, Scuba. I'm gonna actually go and post on community post. We may go live tomorrow night.
All right, just let me know.
All right, but guys, like I said, it's gonna be a different live. All right, Scuba. Yep. We'll talk to you later. Have a good one.
Later.
There you guys go. All right, guys. Look, I don't understand what this video is about. So my thing was I'm not doing hashtags no more. But there shouldn't be a separate video made either. So there you go. Prove to me that where I've talked about Ryan Upchurch. Hit me up on Instagram. Hit me up somewhere else. Because you guys doing this is absolutely nothing but for views at that point in time. Just saying. This is totally a wrong thing to do to someone anyways. Especially someone that is actually Ryan Upchurch done nothing but showed love to. Just saying, guys. Hey, Who am I to say anything, though, guys? Let's make America great again, guys. And hey, 12 Point, you got that window for sale? Anyways, yes, I always used to ask that in the chat. I can't believe he was even involved in this. But anyways, guys, I'm not hating on anybody. Go subscribe to them. Show them love, guys. Emily, how's it going? It's like saying have. Oh, God. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Your boy Deuces. I'm out. Have a good one, guys.